What is good, everybody? It's your boy Goat here in the building, back with another one. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure you hit the like button. Turn on post notifications. Follow me on Instagram at Goat Mike Is God. Follow me on Twitter, Lakers fan. My cash app $sign DACIA 1448. Make sure to pull up to the stream. Got the link in the chat. Make sure to subscribe, man. Subscribe and hit the like button. Make sure everybody's tuning in. I'm officially live. Yeah, man. Links in the chat. I don't know who's all gonna pull up tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal real quick. Everybody can pull up when they're ready. I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal real fast. Links in the chat. Hop on if you choose. Salute, Vibes. Hey, Vibes, you can hop on if you choose. Vibes and Extreme, what's good, y'all? Yeah, Vibes and Extreme. Y'all can hop on if you like. Everybody can hop on. Links in the chat. We're gonna have to discuss this Jarret shit. I'm overheated like a motherfucker. Hey, Extreme, one second, my guy.
Yo, what's up, man?
One, two. Hello. Hey, Extreme.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? What's up?
Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get a quick sandwich to bring into my room so I can eat and talk. But Extreme. I mean, Jarret, man. Hey, Extreme. Be honest. That dude, Jarret, he started everything, bro. I told him when I came on there what I say. I said I don't rap. I do that shit to be funny, bro.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
honestly, I don't know, bro. I had just pulled up like about 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so let me. Okay, so
on Bang's channel, and then I tuned in, and they started talking. I don't know. I just heard what's going after each other.
Okay. So basically, Extreme. I'm explaining to you. So basically, whenever I pull to Lamont, because Lamont texted me on IG, he said hop on live. I said okay, bet. So I came over there. Extreme. I was all chill and calm. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's laughing, and I told everybody. I said, look, because you know Lamont be troll. He brought up my music video, and I was like, look, everybody, before y'all listen to this shit, I don't rap. I do it for entertainment. I don't do that. I don't try to be. I don't tell people I'm the best this or that. You feel me? and then say you're trash, you're trash, you're trash. You know what I'm saying? So basically, why are you calling me trash? I already told you I don't rap. So what is the need? What is the need to keep calling me trash? So basically, Extreme, I feel like he was instigating me. Like I feel like he was trying to push me over the top because I already told you I don't rap. I rap presents, and he gets saying you're trash, you're trash, you're trash. Okay. So you don't got to keep repeating yourself over and over and over. Then on top of that, bro, he's the only bro. He brought that on himself. You know what I'm saying? Then you tell me I got my bang with me, but okay, we do too. Down here in Dallas, Texas, we all got bangs. So what's your point? Oh, my homeboy. Well, I don't care what your homeboy say. I'm not afraid of him either. But I'm just saying. Extreme. He kind of provoked everything. And then that girl, cool B, she gonna say I sound like Chris. Man, stop it. That boy Chris is fat.
Who's Chris? Because she said that to me too. I almost had to get her too. I didn't know who she was talking about.
She compared us to a boy that's special needs and overweight.
Where's he from? Like, how?
I don't know where he's from, but she comparing me and you to a special need person. So I snapped. I started snapping. I'm like, why are you comparing me to that fat dude? See, that's special needs.
That's my problem with her. Is that I guess you trying to be funny and stuff, but when you be disrespectful and you come after people and stuff, that opens up the doors for us to come at her any type of way to defend ourselves. You feel me? Like I didn't get her because I didn't know who she was talking about. I thought she was talking about everybody hates Chris or something. So I thought she was trying to say I sound like Chris.
That's why I started attacking her wig. Salute Khalid in the chat. But I'm just saying, extreme. Let me ask you this question, extreme. If you come to the panel, right, and you calm and you chilling, and a guy is provoking you, what do you expect to happen? What do you expect to happen?
He finna clap at your ass, man. He finna get you.
That's where the threats start coming in. Threats start coming in where? When a guy gets provoked. When you provoke somebody, you ask them to be threatened. You're asking for it.
Yeah, that's why you better not say nothing to nobody. Like,
I never said I could.
If Cool P don't want to get roasted, she better not say nothing to nobody. But the minute she start cracking jokes, you better get ready to take it too. If you could dish, you're going to have to take it too.
And you know what? Extreme. It's not good to roast a special needs kid. That's not good to do, bro.
Yeah, that's not good. She a grown woman. She know what she doing and shit, bro.
She roasting a special needs kid. That ain't cool, bro.
Yeah, trying for some laughs and giggles. I didn't know who the hell she was talking about.
That's just the worst shit. That's shit you don't do, bro. Then on top of that dude Jarret tomorrow. That dude Jarret gonna say, you trash. Okay. Extreme. For example, extreme. If I say your basketball take is trash one time, you can accept it one time, right?
Yeah.
But let's say I keep saying it over and over. What's gonna happen? You're gonna be like, hey nigga, shut the fuck up. You're gonna get pissed off. I can't be repeating myself over and over. I can say you're trash one or two times, but I can't say it over and over because that's called provoking. That's called provoking. You know what I'm saying, Extreme? Yeah, I'm not gonna say something to you more than one time. And that's what that dude did. If I'm trash, say it one time. Do you gotta keep saying that shit over and over? You're not trash, Goat Mike. It's so entertaining, one of the best. Don't be mean to Chris though. Oh no. Tina B. I'm not roasting Chris at all. I'm actually defending Chris. I'm actually defending Chris. I wasn't saying it to be demonstrative. What I'm just saying is you cannot compare me to somebody with special need, bro. You can't do that. That's all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. I wasn't taking him down like that. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't doing that.
See, that's my problem with these people like Cool P and B's is that like for me they both old, right? So like I know this on YouTube and they out here joking and shit, but I try to respect my elders and shit. So I ain't really trying to go after them like that. But like
hey, Extreme man, explain your statements. I'm gonna get the sounds real quick.
Like my problem is like y'all can make the jokes y'all want and shit and stuff, but then like it's like they be out here trying to make this shit turn into a whole beef and shit. I know it's like it's a pattern with one Cool P. Like Every single time you come out somewhere, she out here trying to dog you, throw down your name and shit and stuff. It's like, girl, like, if you got your opinions, just, don't people say, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Like, she always like taking jabs and shit. So she like opening the door for you to go after her. That's how I feel. Same thing with bees. Like, y'all need to like cool down with the jokes and shit and stuff. Cause bees be getting personal and shit and stuff, bro. Like, he getting personal. He just trying to roast me and Bang's channel and shit. So I mean, I don't pay no his ass on attention and shit. But I'm just saying though, like, this shit got like certain people on this YouTube shit. I ain't gonna be talking to no more and shit, man. Like, I'm good with the jokes and shit and stuff, but like I ain't trying to, disrespect my elders and shit. Cause I could say a whole bunch of shit that'll disrespect their ass, and they gonna tell me to be quiet or chill out, young blood and shit. Cause they don't know me and shit. And I will go to that level and shit.
It's okay to make jokes, but you have to keep it to a certain level. It's like you have to know when enough is enough.
Right. And then like he be cursing people out and shit and stuff, bro.
He be using the R word and shit. Like, bro, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, he just said I was out here pushing narratives.
MD.
Because I said that Carmelo said he wasn't gonna go to the Lakers because he saw Kobe Bryant's competition. He said he didn't say that. I said, bro, I just watched an interview with him and a dude from New York, and he was drinking wine. He said he didn't want to go play for Kobe because he thought the Nuggets was a good team, and he was on Kobe's competition. And he was out here talking about I'm capping and shit. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, how you gonna tell me what Carmelo said?
Extreme man. MD got to come on here. MD got to come on here and explain himself. He calling people. You see, shit like this, bro. You calling Khalid a clown 3 times, bro. You're basically you're asking for Khalid to pop off. When you say shit more than one time, you're asking for dudes to pop off. That's why I got mad extreme. That's why I got mad at Jarret, because he kept saying the same shit, and that was pissing me off.
Hold on, why MD why he going off on Khalid? What he do? He ain't saying
he
nothing.
Khalid. He going off Khalid, but he going off of Khalid. But the thing is bro, he's MD's bringing up old shit. You see, that's the problem with all these dudes. They bring up old shit, and I don't like that, bro. If it's already done, it's done. And my thing is that extreme. My thing is this extreme. Dudes take jokes too far. You take it too far.
Yes, I agree 100%.
Keep explaining all the dudes you experience and take stuff too far. I'm gonna finish making this sound real quick.
Well, I know, like, well, I guess it's more of like recency bias for me. Like, I ain't been on YouTube that much, but like one of the people I could definitely say that get shit heated and turn shit to another level, it would be Beast, because he's the one who's arguing with everybody. Like he arguing with everybody. He definitely in that conversation. He up there. I guess you could say true to King to an extent. Like, I be seeing him argue a lot with people and shit, getting personal and shit. But I don't know. One Cool P only on Lamont's platform, but no, I ain't gonna put in there. I'm just gonna say Bees and probably maybe True. And I don't know. I gotta look. Maybe I can't think off the top of my head, but if I see some names and shit, I could definitely put out some names. Yeah, motherfuckers gotta know how to talk to people and shit and stuff, bro. This shit getting a little too much. Then he tried to call me sensitive and shit for me bringing up facts, and he out here capping, talking about Lala told man, it was just a whole bunch of bullshit, bro. That's why I called him out. One of the things I would say is, like, from these older people that in basketball conversations. Well, I'm not even gonna say in conversation. I'm gonna say in general. They feel like they always right and shit. And they can never be wrong. That's one thing I would say about them.
Hey, Extreme. Let me ask you this. I've been meaning to ask you this, but I never got to it. When I asked the whole panel, I said, look, You know how I said I rather date Dan Marley instead? Remember when I said that? They gonna say I'm sus.
I don't be
They
here a lot. I don't remember that.
okay, so okay, so basically, whenever you're rapping, right, you're gonna say some crazy ass shit when you're rapping. I ain't the only one to do that shit. I ain't the only one to say, bro. They gonna everybody gonna tell me I'm the only so called rapper to say crazy shit. What the fuck? Look at all these rappers saying crazy shit. Lil Wayne, bro, all these they gonna tell me rappers don't say shit like such shit like me. That's what they said.
Also,
You agree with that?
You said you was gonna date who?
Basically, what I say is when I said I rather date Dan Marley instead, I'm basically what I mean by that is if I was a woman, I would rather date Dan Marley instead of Big Chess if I was a woman. But when I said that, they said that I'm the only such rapper they know.
I mean,
That's cat, bro. A lot of these rappers saying such shit.
I would have said I get what you're saying, but I would have probably changed it up because I know how people could take it and run away with it. You know what I'm saying?
But here's what I'm saying though. Extreme. I understand that. Okay, I understand that. But extreme. They can't tell me that rappers. None of these. They can't tell me that no rapper is saying crazy shit in their lines. They can't tell me that, bro.
No, I heard some stuff too. I heard some stuff.
All these rappers are saying something crazy, bro. I heard Boosie say I suck dick, bro, in a rap verse. Come on, man.
Yeah,
All these rappers,
that's some
all these
shit.
dudes have said, all these dudes said shit. This dude Lil Wayne out here kissing Birdman. Then you got 2 Chainz talking about I forgot what he said, but extreme man, they can't tell me that rappers don't say crazy shit in their raps. They do. All these rappers do. Chris Brown say crazy shit all the time in this shit. So does Tiger. All these niggas. You can't just sit here and tell me that these rappers ain't saying crazy shit or such shit in their raps. Am I lying?
No, you telling the truth. You telling the truth.
Whenever you rapping, sometimes you get carried away. You start saying all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They trying to act like it's just me saying that shit. That's the fucked up part.
The point, I mean, what I'll say is that at least you got the balls, and, the courage to go up there and, like perform or do what you got to do. Like, don't matter people, Lamont went on the panel and he said, who want to rap? Who want to rap? Everybody said no. You the only person who gave some, made an effort and tried. So don't hate the play, hate the game, but like, I gotta tip my hat off to you. Even if you did make a fool of yourself in some people's eyes, at least you had the balls to go out there and do something they didn't want to do.
I got the guts to go out there and get embarrassed. A lot of people ain't got the guts to do that shit. But then on top of that, extreme. I'm gonna say this extreme. Now look, Lamont might hear this, but oh well. Look, extreme. I've been avoiding Lamont's. I've been avoiding most of Lamont's streams. You know why? Because of people like Cool B, people like Jarret, people like, you know what I'm saying? I can fuck with Anti. I fuck with Anti because Anti, he be saying shit, but I know he joking. But I'm just saying, extreme. I have been avoiding a lot of Lamont streams. I ain't got nothing against Lamont. I ain't got nothing against True the King, Anti. You know what I'm saying? C3. I'm cool with SB. I'm cool with AWZ Bang. You know what I'm saying? I got bro. Extreme. Do you blame me for avoiding most of Lamont streams because of the crazy talk that happens? Because extreme. Whenever I come on there, dudes taking jabs, bro. Dudes take jabs when I come on. That's why I avoid Lamont streams, bro. I'm not going on Lamont streams until next month. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't going back until next month.
I ain't gonna lie, go back. I could relate because there be like some, like I be on UT Sports sometimes, but I be like, man, sometimes I ain't feeling the vibe and shit, bro. Like sometimes I'm like, you know what, I ain't gonna come out here today and shit. These motherfuckers got me pressed and shit. Or I'll be on Bang's channel, and I was just talking to Bang like probably I think last week, right? And I was just talking to him. Then some dude got in a conversation and like jumped in and said I don't know him and shit. I ain't say one word to him. I was talking directly to Bang. He came in and told me to shut up and shit. And I'm like, and then Bang started laughing and shit. I'm like, Bang, you better put this dude in his place and shit. He disrespected me and shit, They ain't out there
But
laughing.
but extreme. That's the thing about me, extreme. I'm going to defend people on my panel. I ain't from. You see, extreme. This is why I hate going to Lamont shows. Is because Lamont should have put Cool B in her place. Lamont should have not allowed her to say that kind of shit. And also Jarret. He should have put Jarret. He should have told Jarret, "Hey Jarret, man, you already said it one time. Leave it at that." That's on the host. Extreme. If somebody is attacking you on here, I'm gonna say, "Hey, stop it." You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let it get to a level where it's a fight match. Lamont does that shit.
Like I can defend myself. Don't get me wrong. Shit, but like, motherfucker.
I'm not saying you can't. What I'm saying is, I don't mind dudes going edit talking trash, but it's to a certain level. When it gets to a certain level, now I gotta come in.
Right. And especially when it's like
you know what I'm saying?
And shit too.
And that's what Lamont does not do. Lamont allows people to talk trash about me. You know what I'm saying? He lets Cool B talk shit. That's why I stopped going on Lamont's channel. And I ain't going back until next month.
I mean, I don't blame you, bro. Like, they gotta stop that shit. Like,
Lamont be, you know how many times Lamont has texted me, "Why you not coming to the show? Why you don't want to hop on?" Lamont be begging me to go to his shows.
The only reason I'm disagreeing with Cool P is because she came after me too. So if she would just did it to you all of that, she just playing this one time. But she had came after me. She didn't even know me either. So I'm like, so she like this to everybody and shit. You feel me?
She taking jab. How do you take jabs at somebody that you don't even know in real life? Like, what the fuck you doing?
But go, Mike. I ain't said one word to her. And she said he sound like Chris and shit. So like, if I went off on her, I wouldn't have been wrong because she don't know me. I never said nothing to her. That's our first interaction, right? She came after me, right?
Let me address MD's MD's coming in. I'm guessing. Let me address MD's hopping on. So let me address the MD face to face.
Man, what's up? What's going on? Go, Mike.
MD on here?
Yes. What's up? What's going on?
Okay. So MD, let me explain it. Let me explain to you something. I don't mind having haters. I don't mind the haters. My thing is this: I don't mind dudes talking trash, but it has to stop at a certain level. My thing is with Lamont. The reason why I don't go to Lamont streams that often, Lamont has begged me to come to his streams. He begged me tonight too. I'm not gonna
listen. Go, Mike. I know where you're coming from, but I've been there. I know where you're coming from.
It's too toxic, man. Every time I come on there, MD, every time I come to his show, everybody's attacking me. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that.
I feel you, bro.
That's why I stopped going.
I feel you. I know where you come from. But what happened? How did all things started? What happened?
Here's how it all started. Whenever I hopped on, everybody started taking jabs, left and right. Trudy King, then it was Jarret, then it was Cool B, and on top of that, the thing that I hate is that she basically roasted a special needs kid, trying to roast me at the same time. Then on top of that, Jarret said I'm trash. Okay, fine. I don't mind MD. I don't mind him saying I'm trash, but the thing is, he kept saying it so much to a point where he's provoking. If I say you're trash, MD, and I keep doing it over and over, what am I doing? I'm now provoking you. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like. And Lamont, that's not true. Goat Mike, yes it is, Lamont. That's why I don't go to Lamont streams. Lamont, you say whatever you want to say. I'm not going back to your show until next month, bro. Cause I don't accept disrespect, bro. Just see you as a man, cause I'm very funny, y'all. But I'm just saying, MD, Lamont, everybody listening, I will not be on Lamont stream until next month. And I don't care how many texts Lamont sends. I'm not going to his stream the next month because I don't like the jabs that everybody's taking. I don't like the jabs from everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro. Lamont has no control over his show. He allows guys to say things and he lets it go too far. I don't mind trash talk, but it's to a certain degree. That's why I don't fuck with Goat Mike. You started snapping as soon as you pulled up. I was talking basketball, though. I was talking basketball.
I cannot say that much.
There's a difference.
I cannot say that much. I haven't been on
There's a difference.
that much.
There's a What's worse, snapping talking basketball, or snapping calling somebody trash? You tell me. When I came on snapping, I was talking basketball. MD knows this. When I came on, I was snapping. I was talking basketball. I wasn't bringing people's mamas into it. I wasn't bringing people's hairlines into it. When I came on, it was strictly basketball. FY Fred said, You see all this shit? I'm gonna knock that shit out real quick. Go Mike was spitting. But I'm just saying, bro, I will not be on Lamont shows until next month because I can't take the toxicity, bro. When I come to Lamont show, MD and Extreme, I come for Lamont. I don't come for all the toxic bullshit. Lamont has no control. Go ahead.
What Lamont just said, he is true. You did come in yelling, bro. You was calling people a bitch ass and telling people to shut up. That's true.
Here's it all. Okay, so look, let me explain what I'm saying, bro. Let me explain what I'm saying. When I came on, right? Lamont made it clear. Goat Mike has the floor. So when Lamont said I had the floor, right? When Lamont said I had the floor, what did I think? I thought, okay, I got the flow. Okay, I start talking. Everybody's roasting me. Once I started talking, try to talk basketball, everybody cut me off. Everybody. That's when I brought up the B and the F and all that shit. That's when I got mad because how you gonna tell me I have the floor and then everybody just jump in front?
That's true.
Go, Mike.
That's true. People can't be talking over people and shit, bro. If you got it, like, cause that's why I don't like one. That's one thing I like about U3 Sports is I want. They would say the shit I be saying be controversial, but they won't let me finish my statement. Like that's one thing they don't like. Only Cisco be out there like telling everybody be quiet so I can talk.
Yeah,
J Mac and Sean be letting dudes ramble above me and shit and stuff and cut me off like bees. He'll go start asking questions or say I'm talking crazy and shit, and I didn't even get to finish my point.
That's what Lamont just said. Lamont just said nobody did nothing to you, bro. I can expose Lamont. I can pull up that whole tape and show everybody that was saying shit to me, bro. Everybody, I can expose that shit. Then you want me, bro? I'm not gonna be over there, bro.
What? Hold on. That's wrong. That's false. Hell no. He is no.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, bro. Lamont show is turning it. Yes, it is, bro. Lamont show is turning into Ticket TV, bro. Anytime you allow somebody to take, okay, MD. Let me explain what I'm saying.
On Ticket TV channel, everybody be saying bitch ass nigga, go suck your mother. No, on Lamont show you do not hear that.
Can I please explain why?
Go ahead.
Can I please explain why his channel started like? Because here's what I'm saying. When I first started watching Ticket TV, no, I'm saying it backwards. When I first came on Lamont's show for the first time, Lamont made sure everybody was quiet when somebody was talking. As the time went on, Lamont starts allowing people to talk over people. That's what Lamont does. He allows people to come in and talk over people. You can't tell me I have the floor and everybody's roasting. Oh, good, Mike's he's a B, he got a bad hairline. Oh, he got this. Oh, he's trash, he's this, he's that. There's no need for that shit. That's extra shit. It wasn't toxic, Goat Mike. Yes, it was. That's why I'm not going to Lamont streams anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. Subscribe if y'all are new in the chat room. Go ahead, Extreme, and all y'all guys listen. I don't care what anybody says. I'm not going to that show until Lamont start letting people. And so Lamont don't keep guys in order, bro. Lamont let guys get out of pocket, bro. Whenever you say I'm trash, say it one time. You don't gotta say it 40 times.
Nah, bro. Every time I go to Lamont's channel, I get to talk.
I don't get to talk. That's the difference. I don't get to talk. When I go to Lamont shows, MD, you got power I don't got. So I need to figure out what kind of power you got. Because whenever I go to Lamont show, I never get to speak. That's why I call everybody bitches and hoes. Because whenever I go over there, I'm thinking I got the floor and I can't say shit. This is why I can't go to Lamont show. If I can't speak, I can't go over there. Go ahead, MD and Extreme. I'm gonna let y'all talk because I'm talking too much.
MD was saying something, and he kind of got cut off, so I'm letting him get it back.
I say when I go to Lamar channel, I get to talk. And it's true, bro. That guy who has the picture and his screen and has the glasses, go Mike, they went into that channel was calling him a bitch or let me talk, you bitch ass nigga, let me talk. But you was cussing him out.
Hey, I don't want to. I'm not gonna say that Lamont's channel is Ticket TV because it ain't. But I will say that there are some people who, when they get on that panel, they do start making it turn into Ticket TV. And I ain't gonna say no names, but there are a couple of dudes that be pulling up there and they start, getting out of hand, out of pocket, and start disrespecting people and not taking away from basketball to personal.
But MD, you didn't see what happened when I first came on. When I first came on the show, bro, everybody started taking jabs. The first jab was Jarret. Then after Jarret, it was True the King. And after True the King, it was somebody else. Bro, MD, nobody disrespects you. When you go to my show, MD, I never see anybody disrespect you. Never. When I come on my show, everybody's taking jabs. Everybody. Goat Mike's trash, Goat Mike's this, Goat Mike's that. I'm like, what the fuck? I just came in here. You see what I'm saying, MD? You got respect I don't got. Obviously. When I go to my shows, I get jumped by everybody. That's why I get as mad as I do, MD. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But listen, Mike, listen. You don't listen. Do not compare Ticket TV to FYF. Don't compare him to Ticket TV.
I'm only comparing one thing. I'm only comparing one thing between those two. I'm comparing the fact that people be talking over people when they trying to talk. That's what I'm comparing. I'm comparing the over talking, MD. I'm not comparing everything else. I'm comparing the over talking people. That's what I'm comparing.
That's because a lot of motherfuckers that get on Lamont's channel just like to talk and hear themselves talk. Like, True the King, my boy, but he be cutting people off every single time they get, bro. I literally be watching some of these videos back, and I be like, man, I couldn't even say what I really want to say because True was already cutting me off, asking me questions and shit, saying I'm talking crazy, out of pocket, or I'm capping and shit. I'm like, bro, let me finish my point, and then you can tell me how bad or crazy it sounds. You know what I'm saying? But FI Sports ain't the only channel that does that though. A lot of people do that. Almost every YouTube podcast out here is like that. U3SB, Always Bang, whoever, Ticket.
Me, I cannot say that much because I just got watching Lamar channel.
When you start watching F5 Sports?
This channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I find this guy on the NBA channel.
Yeah, the NBA. Deion?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I cannot say that much.
Also, when did you like start watching? Like a couple of months ago?
Yeah, last March. Last month.
Okay. Hey, go Mike. Everybody's saying in the chat that you was telling people to shut the hell up first. So I don't know if they talking about. I didn't see the video, but
when I first came in, right? When I first came in, I was trying to make my point, right? Because if you really, okay, so whenever I get a chance, I want y'all to go back and replay when I first came on. I want y'all to replay when I first came on. When I first came on, I was trying to make my point, and I wasn't cursing at people. Look, let me explain what I'm saying. When I first came on, right, I wasn't cursing at people on the show. I was saying motherfuckers outside Lamont. When I said motherfuckers, because look, I came on, I was like, motherfuckers all day been saying my point was trash. I'm not talking about the panel. When I said motherfuckers been saying my point is trash all day, that's outside the panel. Okay, once I said that, then I went into my Lopez talk, right? True the King came in and said something crazy. So then I got more mad. Then I went at True the King. Then Jarret came in. Then Cool B came in. Cause I gonna play the whole stream back and show y'all. Cause I know I ain't tripping. When I came on and I said, motherfuckers, I said, motherfuckers all day said I don't know basketball or whatever. Then True the King came in talking over me. So I was telling True the King, shut the fuck up, let me talk. Because Lamar said I had the floor. I said, shut up, let me talk. True the King keeps going. Then Jarret come in, back in again. That's why I'm saying, man, I cannot follow that. Lamar can say whatever he want, bro. I never get to talk on my show. Never. And I got records of that shit. I got a 4-hour clip I ain't even dropped yet. I got a 4-hour clip showing that shit. I didn't even drop it yet.
You're gonna have to tell Lamar to put everybody on mute while you talk. If that's the case.
Even when he puts them on mute, they go off mute and start talking over me. They don't let me finish my point on my shows. That's why I don't go to Lamar like that. I go to Lamar's chat room. I'm gonna be a chat warrior until next month. This is why I live in the. I'm gonna still support his channel, but I'm gonna do it from the chat room.
See, that's why I be in the chat all the time. Because in the chat, you don't get cut off.
So, what the conversation about right now?
Who this?
This truly blessed.
Oh, what's up, man?
What up? What's the conversation about though?
Hey, go Mike. This show stream, bro. It's your channel. Tell them what the topic is.
Okay. So basically, my thing is Lamar always wonders why I don't go to a lot of his streams. This is why I've been a chat warrior the last couple of months with Lamar, because I don't like the toxicity when I come on there. Look, I'm the only person that is subscribed to Lamar that gets the abuse from that channel. I'm the only person that goes on there and gets slapped around like a rag doll. I'm the only one. Nobody else goes to Lamar's channel and gets attacked.
Okay, go Mike. How you getting attacked, go Mike?
Whenever I go to Lamar's shows, everybody's taking jabs. Everybody's taking swings. Everybody's cutting me off.
What they say that was personal because I watch Lamont channel every fucking day. So what was personal?
Lamont's on cap. When I first came on, dude was taking jabs left and right. This is why I don't go to Lamont streams. I'm gonna be a chat warrior. Lamont can say whatever he wanted to chat.
Hold on. So you comparing Lamont channel to Ticket channel?
I'm comparing two things. I'm comparing the roasting shit. I'm comparing the trash talk, and I'm comparing the talking over.
First of all, you can't compare Lamont channel to Ticket channel at all because what Lamont do is all entertainment and jokes. If you take it personal, then go Mike. That's you. Lamont do not be trying to do that shit on purpose. It's all entertainment. And
I agree.
Jokes, Mike. That's you that take it personal, Mike. And I told you 1,000 times, stop letting people on YouTube get to you, go, Mike. It's all fun and games.
I'm not taking the abuse over there. I'm not gonna take that.
What Ticket do, that's a whole nother level. Ticket, he get in his feelings and go personal. But Lamont don't do personal. He don't go personal, go Mike. So you can't do that.
That's true because those guys on Ticket TV, those guys be taking everything personal.
You know, every time you tell Lamont to tell them to chill out, Lamont be trying to tell them to chill out, but you can't make a grown person be quiet though. Everybody on that panel is grown. He can't make them grown people stop coming at you like that, go Mike. You just gotta stop, go Mike. You just when people say something, when people joke about you, go Mike. You just gotta joke back at them and stop taking it personal, go Mike.
I can't. Hold up. How can I joke back? How can I joke back at him when Lamar got me on mute every goddamn time?
No, go Mike. He be putting everybody on mute. Don't make it seem. Now, go Mike, you making it seem like go Mike. I mean, Lamont just show favoritism. He just do you wrong to show favoritism to everybody else. That's not true.
Y'all can say what y'all want to say. I got tape on this shit. I got records of this shit.
Nah, bro.
It's facts, go Mike.
Say what y'all want to say.
You just take everything to the heart, go Mike. And it's
I'm not finna be jumped every goddamn time I go over there.
You don't
I don't care what Lamont say.
Mike.
I get jumped every time I come over there.
Go Mike.
Every time. That's your opinion. And that's your I respect your opinion. Simple as that. I'm not gonna argue that. I respect your opinion.
Let those other two guys talk who just came in.
Lamont's in here. Lamont and Martin. What's up? Martin here.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up?
Nothing. Hey, I just want to chime in, like, from my experience, because I follow Goat Mike, and I follow Lamont, and I follow Ticket, but I never been on Ticket live stream because it's too like eradicated. It's because you never get a word in edgewise, but I always be in the chat. But Mike, I have been on your channel, and I've been in your chat, and the same for Lamont. You know, I just started following Lamont from both of my channels for Livewire Sports and Entertainment and my personal channel right here. And each time when I go on Lamont's from my Livewire, it's just, you know, when I get in the chat, he always asks my opinion about certain things, and I give my analogy. And then from time to time, I'll jump in and talk. But I never experienced nothing bad. And I never experienced nothing bad on your channel either. So I kind of feel like you and Lamont channel kind of fits me because I like the calmness of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like chaos and shit. You know, like I'll be watching on Ticket TV. I'll be like, damn. But like my man said, you know, they all grown people. They gonna jump in and say whatever they say. You could only control it to a minimum. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you just gotta like let that shit roll off your back and keep it pushing. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody has their own channel. Everybody's try to support everybody, but sometimes you can't let that shit bother you and get you upset because all it's gonna do is just you gotta live and fight for another damn day. To be honest with you.
I respect that. I respect everybody's opinion. Even Lamont can say, "Hey Lamont, you can give your opinion on this. I respect your opinion, but I'll have to disagree."
You acting like a 2000 go Mike.
Ain't nobody changing my opinion. I'm gonna stick to how I feel about it. I ain't gonna change that. I got a 4-hour tape on this shit, bro. I didn't even drop that shit. Tape don't lie. Tape never lie.
Hold on, go Mike.
Man. Go Mike. You came in on. Was you on another stream with True the King before you came in to my channel?
Oh,
that sounded like you was beefing with like True the King or somebody in another stream or something. Cause you came in.
My thing is, Lamont. Whenever I come to your stream, man, there's no comments to it. Whenever I come over there, everybody get riled up in my comments. I don't like that shit.
I'm like, you came in. Every time you heard anything, you was telling people to shut the hell up. You calling people out their name.
Lamont, you ain't heard.
I was trying to calm them down, but you can't get mad if you started beefing or you had a basketball argument with somebody on another channel. You can't bring it over there and get mad and carry it on. Oh, it sounded like you and True the King had like a basketball debate before y'all came to my channel. That's why you were so heated.
That ain't why, Lamont. Stop it.
And then go, Mike. You can't play the victim when you be telling people you gonna pull up on them and do stuff to them. Now you can't play the victim when you be
When you
talking.
provoke somebody, you get what you get.
No,
When you provoke somebody, you get what you get. You can't provoke me and expect me not to give you the best out of me.
Okay,
You can't do
play
that.
the video. Play the video from when you came in and let everybody hear.
Lamar, I ain't just talking about one stream. I'm talking about multiple streams. Multiple. I ain't just bringing up one stream.
Hold on. So I was trying to do some research, and all I saw was so far from where I'm at because I paused to hear everybody else.
Look at Kurt Jackson. Kurt Jackson said, "Ticket TV spy. He pays me $50 a week to let who sneak this and hey."
Wow,
I don't
that's
sneak
crazy.
diss him. Hey, Kurt Jackson, I don't sneak diss him. I diss him, and I say his name. It ain't sneaky. It ain't nothing sneaky about it. But I only diss him on basketball. He knows that already. That's why he won't come debate me on basketball. He won't even come debate Go Mike on basketball. There's a reason why.
Wow, that's crazy. If you got to pay somebody $50 just to damn spy on somebody's channel, that's wild.
And how you got to pay somebody to spy? And he can just come over here himself. You that scared? If that's true.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I mean, I agree with that. I mean, if you smart in basketball like you say you are, you'll go on other people's channel and debate with them.
first of all, how the fuck
Yo.
you gonna use Ticket TV name to get clout when Ticket TV ain't no fucking big time YouTube?
Yo, who is this guy, bro?
He said I use his name to get caught. Hold on, when was the last time I even put his name in a video? I can't put his name in videos because they get demonetized. So it's not worth it to even mention him in the title.
Listen,
So,
whoever you are, Jackson, let me tell you something. FBI have more subs than Ticket TV.
Kurt Jackson, he's just faking it though. He's just saying shit. And look, and you know he be watching. He called me by my name. Hey, let him stay in. He give me Go Mike some good watch time though. So let him stick around and give some good watch time. Help Go Mike get to his 4,000 hours.
He a fan. What you call it, Lamont? A fake ass nigga.
He said, "No, Lamont, you tried to lie about Will, and he showed his face, and it was not him." First of all, that was Hitman X who said that was Will snitching. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hey, Lamont, 1 second. Nobody block him. Nobody put him in timeout. Give me that watch time.
Hold on. Let him come in the chat. Drop the link for him. Go, Mike. Tell him to come in the chat.
Okay. I'll drop the link for him. Nobody block him. I need all the watch time I can get.
How much you want to bet they don't come in the chat?
Man, Jackson, you're capping right now, bro. You're capping right now. This is big cap what you just said about Ticket TV, bro.
But just like the one thing you will notice is that everybody from Ticket TV, they all act like them because they all scared to debate you head to head. So none of these guys are gonna come in and do any type of basketball debate.
Man, there's only one person on Ticket TV that's real, and that's CJ.
Nah, CJ's starting to flip too. He ain't the same.
Oh, he's not
Kurt
the same.
Jackson, there's a link right there at the bottom.
But I told CJ that already. Like I ain't got no problem.
Man, this is crazy, bro. I actually have 15 people watching. What the fuck?
That's what's up. Hold on, I'm gonna share. You got to tell me earlier so I can share your stream. Because Go Mike, you got to tell me if you want the best like views. If you tell me like an hour ahead of time before you go live, I could share your live on my website. And if I share your live on my website, then you'll get like 100 people watching instead of like 20. So you got to tell me like an hour before you go live so I can put it on the website so more people see the link.
I definitely need to start doing that for sure.
You got
but this dude, Kurt,
always text me.
But hold on, this guy is your capping. First of all,
no,
Ticket TV will not let us talk facts. The man cannot take facts.
Kurt Jackson, I can't come on Ticket TV StreamYard because he blocked me in the StreamYard.
He just eathered himself. He eathered himself.
Kurt Jackson, tell Ticket to unblock me. I'll pull up tomorrow if he unblock me.
And listen, not only
How,
unblock FEI, unblock the NBA, bro.
Hey,
Unblock
did
these
y'all
guys.
know? Ticket don't know this, right? He forgot, but he made me a moderator on his pro basketball updates channel. He still ain't took me off yet. So I could go in there and I could start blocking people and all, doing all types of crazy stuff one day. I might do it one day and record it on the stream. I'm still a
Man,
moderator over there.
Kurt Jackson, you are capping, bro. Wherever you are, you're capping.
Yeah.
This might be your Ticket TV fake account, bro.
Oh, look at
give it another chance. I can't deal with Lamar. Lamar's streams is too much for me, bro. It's just too much. It's too much. I don't be feeling like all that rah stuff every day, bro.
But you watch Ticket TV in that house nigga casino though.
Hey,
I only watch Ticket. I don't watch Ticket because Ticket is funny as fuck, bro. Shit he be saying, I'm like, damn, what the hell?
But you gotta stop streaming his videos,
He's
bro,
a
before you get
fucking
your channel
clown.
taken down.
Yeah, he gonna strike your account one day.
Man, no, he not.
He already reported.
Bro, he
yeah,
just
he did,
said he
'cause
gotta
reported
stop.
one of my videos. He reported one of my videos for bullying.
Man, that dude Ticket ain't worried about me. I only got 400 and some subs. He don't care about me.
Yeah, he not worrying about you right now because you small. But when you blow
When
up,
you get to
start
1,000
using
subs,
name,
he gonna start striking your videos. When you get monetized, it's gonna fuck you up.
It will go, man.
Oh, when I get to 1,000, then I'll stop.
Go, Mike. You giving him free press anyways by even putting him on your platform and playing his streams. You're not growing your channel. You helping grow somebody else's channel.
I'm playing devil advocate. Hey, look, LeBron fans pay me to roast Ticket. That's why I keep roasting his ass.
They paid you.
LeBron fans are paying me to roast Ticket.
Who paid you and how much they
No,
paid?
they not, because I ain't paid you shit.
No, I'm not. I'm being dead serious.
How much they pay you, Go?
Some paying 25, some pay 50, some pay 100.
See, look how you
paying
capping. See, go Mike. You first should be sounding.
No, I ain't
good,
capping.
Start capping.
No, dude, that's cap.
No, I ain't capping. No, I'm not capping.
You see what, bro? No,
LeBron fans is paying. LeBron fans crazy, y'all. You must don't know that. LeBron fans crazy.
Show me the screenshot. Somebody cash apping you $50 to talk about Ticket TV. Because you don't need to go pull his videos.
I ain't never gonna be broke.
Man, you think your channel taken down? That's all I'm gonna say and shit. You giving this man free press. If I had a YouTube channel, unless that's somebody I'm cool with, and I want to give them free press, I'm only putting their ass on if I want them to. You out here talking all this shit.
You need to only play his videos if you're trying to ether them or something, and you're trying to just ether them. Other than that.
No, Lamont, this man be sitting up here like actually playing a whole stream of Ticket while he's live and shit on his channel. You don't say nothing. Like you losing viewers, Go Mike. Then if somebody, if he has a video at the same time as you, and then if they actually like Ticket TV, they ain't gonna watch your video. They finna jump over there and watch his video. Now you just lost a subscriber. Not really lost, but your watch time go there. Nah, I'm not even a YouTuber. Even I know some of this shit. That's why I told you to stop. As soon as I saw you posting his videos, I was like, stop. Because one, you go get your channel taken down if he finds out that you out here streaming his videos. And I think he already knows. And number two, you give him free press. That don't make any sense to me.
Salute, Taj.
Yeah, salute, Taj. What's up?
Taj, where you been at, man? I ain't seen you in a minute. Taj, I need to hire you too, man. I gotta hire you as my social media poster. Like,
y'all gotta start hating. Y'all gotta start hating because guys paying me to roast Ticket.
How am I hating? You said
That's
LeBron
not hating,
fans
bro.
is paying you. I'm a LeBron fan. Why would I
I'm a LeBron fan.
LeBron
too,
fans
bro.
pay me to roast Ticket. That ain't my fault they paying me. All the LeBron fans pay me to roast Ticket. That ain't my fault.
Shit, motherfuckers wasting money just to hear somebody else talk. That's
But
crazy.
at some point, listen, we have to stop talking about that guy.
Yeah.
We
That's
have
what
to
he
stop
talking
talking about that guy.
And low key, Go Mike, the same thing you saying that people are saying about you doing with Ticket though.
I get paid the roast ticket though. They pay me the roast ticket.
You get paid $2.
No, but
That shit
no,
don't
They're
go
count.
not
Mike.
paying
You
you
No,
be
every
I'm not.
time. They're
I'm
not
getting
paying
paid
you
to
every
roast
time.
roast
no,
that
Mike.
man.
You be
But
blocking people and everything. I be listening sometimes. I don't even be in the comments. I be looking at people's
I get
account.
paid the roast ticket.
You be
LeBron
blocking
fans
the shit
crazy,
out of people.
Lamont. LeBron fans crazy.
but
I
go
saw you
That
block a
shit, they ain't
dude
no
for saying
joke.
Kyle Kuzma's sad.
but go Mike, there's other things to talk about besides ticket, man.
Whatever I get paid to do, some things I do depending on how much, depending on the circumstances.
All right, here. Okay. If you want to get paid, look, will you do this? If I'll give you $50 cash out, turn your camera on right now, do the busted challenge. Now do that.
LeBron, chill.
Now do it, go, Mike. Because you said you do anything you get paid to do. Didn't he just say that? I got $50 cash out right now.
LeBron, chill,
You
dog.
turn your camera on right now and do the busted challenge.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh, so you won't do it.
Hell no.
Really,
Oh,
Hell
so you won't.
no.
So you
I
won't.
said
Lot records.
circumstances, Lamont.
So you won't do anything.
Circumstances. Depending on the
Yeah.
circumstances.
Because I'm gonna turn that video into funny as hell.
I'm not a fan of ticket. I get paid the roast ticket.
No, but you said if they pay you, you'll do a video on it. So I said I'm paying you $50 right now in your cash app
Go, Mike.
if you do the busted challenge.
All I want to know is that is you
Don't nobody
getting
want to see you
paid?
do the busted challenge.
Is you getting paid every time you talk about Ticket TV? Is you getting paid?
Hold on, go Mike. Did you break up with your girl?
Every time I bring up ticket, I get paid for that
Go
too.
Mike.
When I bring up
Mike.
ticket, I get paid for that too.
Go Mike. Did you break up with your girl? Because you ain't even been showing her.
She
It's
told me to
called
roast ticket too.
Hold on, are you still
She told me
with?
to roast ticket as well.
Are you still with her though? Or did y'all break up?
Hell yeah. She be laughing at my ass. She be like, dang, you roast ticket all the time. Like, hell yeah.
Hold on.
That's all I get paid to
Go,
do.
go Mike. But did y'all break up?
No.
You lying.
Why did somebody say y'all broke up? See, DJ
Man,
just
dude
said
is
you
capping.
lying.
How
She
they
told me
going,
to.
bro?
She told me. Everybody told me to keep roasting ticket, man.
Hold on.
That's
What
tough.
happened? What happened?
keep
Go
doing
Mike. See, that might be why you're so frustrated. Because
Man,
you
Lamont,
lost your
stop the
girl
cap.
and you just. So why you mad?
Stop the cap, Lamont. I ain't lost
Just
shit.
wait. So you still with your girl?
Yes. I just went
You
on a date
lying.
the other
capping?
day.
Is he capping y'all?
No, I ain't capping.
I don't think he capping.
I'm not capping.
Only the reason I'm gonna say that is because I remember when he dropped that video of her doing a challenge and the anti was commenting and
That was
talking
a
about
long time ago.
No, I know.
She was in my
But
chat room. She was in my chat room earlier.
I know,
Oh, okay.
I know, but he took that video down and shit. So I felt like ever since Anti was talking about his girl, he probably went and kept her private and shit.
Hold on, Go
So,
Mike still got a video of her dancing up.
no, he took that video down to bust it.
Go Mike, I was
I
just
took
on
it
your
down.
channel.
I took it
I
down
was
and put it
looking
on Instagram.
when I was making that music video, I was looking for snippets and I was going through your videos. You have a video saying my girl don't know how to dance, but she trying, and she on there trying to twerk.
And how long ago was that video?
I couldn't even do it. I was gonna put her twerking in the music video, but I said, nah, that's too disrespectful. I can't even do that to Go Mike.
That's the first thing you did right all year long.
Hell no.
What? The
See
first
how Go
thing?
Mike?
That's the
I mean,
that's the only thing I give Lamont credit on.
To be
Lamont ain't disrespecting people's girls, man.
To be
I
honest,
gotta give Lamont that.
Yo, hold on.
No,
Yo,
but that's your
Jackson,
girl,
get out of the comments, bro. You're capping right now.
If you got
No,
your
let
girl
him stay in
twerking,
there.
Joey
Let him stay in
sound
the
gay.
comments.
Joe sound gay as fuck.
Oh, hold on.
sound gay,
Kurt
bro.
Jackson. Hold on. Let me answer the question. Kurt Jackson said, "Lamont, what basketball players you interview like ticket?" Hey, well, Kurt Jackson, if you go to Newsbreak, see, I have multiple channels. I have a channel on another app called Newsbreak. I interviewed Anthony Davis and also Chris Paul before about 2 weeks ago. Both of those interviews are on Newsbreak, and then I also did one with who's the fucking guy? Jarret Allen. And then there's another one with Corey Kispert, but that was on YouTube. So I see, but Kurt Jackson, I do interviews with current players. I don't do no washed up bums who only average like 4 points a game. What Ticket be bringing on? He be bringing on some suckers who barely
Wait,
got
hold
off the
on.
bench.
But where shall I find that? You and
Do me a
AD talking.
Here, I'm gonna give you the
hey
link. If
hey
you want to see it, I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
the link
give me the
in the
link,
private
hey
please.
chat. It's a
Lamont.
link. Make
Hey
Yeah,
sure you
Lamont,
follow
please.
me
do
on
me a
Insta.
favor.
Follow me.
Okay.
Hey Lamont. Hey Lamont, do me a favor, Lamont. Do me a favor.
Yep.
Next time you talk to AD, tell his ass to get his punk ass in the goddamn gym and hit the fucking
No,
weight room.
stop it. Okay, hold on. Okay,
Hold on,
hold
hold
on.
on. Lamont, is this app free or what?
Yeah, it's free. It's free. It's free. It's
Okay.
I
called
bet.
the company is
If
called. A lot of y'all, it's like a new company. Like they're like the next up and coming like media company.
Yeah, I
They're
see. I
they're
found
they're
it.
basically trying to be like the next TMZ, but like with
Lamar,
more news. And so they asked me to be a partner with them. And so I do videos with them. All you gotta do is search FYF Sports. You'll see a lot of videos. But what they did was they connected me with um, some pros and was like, we want you like to help jumpstart your work with us. Like you can do these interviews with them, and it'll like like we feel like because they looked at some of my interviews that I did with other players on my YouTube channel. They was like, we like how you did that. Let's do the same thing with these players because they have the connection to like connect me with like real like in live NBA guys.
Shit, if you keep doing what you're doing, you're gonna be in inside the locker rooms reporting like these other
Well, they
people and
already
shit.
gave me a media pass, but my media pass for the Phoenix Suns here doesn't start till next season. So next when the season starts next year, I'll be able to go do like in court in the locker rooms. I'll be able to do the press conferences and stuff like that.
oh
Hey,
So
shit.
tell D
so
Book
yeah,
I said he one of my favorite players, man. Give me that shout
yeah.
out.
So my media pass got
Hey
cleared for
Lamont.
next season.
Hey Lamont, this dude named Joe, he told
Mhm.
me that Trey Young's a way better passer than Luka Doncic.
No, he's not.
It's not. I don't want to say way better. Like the thing is, they are different types of passers. That's what you got to look at. Like it's hard to say better. Like there's only a few players that you could just say are outright better passers all around. Like Chris Paul's better than both of them, or those are better passers. But like Trey Young's he's a good playmaker. Luka is a good setup guy. Like Luka's really good as far as setting people up before the play happens. Trey Young is good at making something out of nothing. So Trey Young can drive in. It looks like he has nothing, but he has the vision to make a great pass at the last second. I think Luka kind of struggles with that. But if he sees your defense, he can set you up to get, for somebody for a corner three before the play even develops. So they both have strengths. Uh, they both have strengths. It's hard to say who's better. It's gonna be a while before we really know who's a better passer overall because they both haven't even evolved all the way.
Then he also said then Joe also said he said that Embiid would be better for the Golden State Warriors than Curry.
He said who?
He said Embiid would be better for Golden State instead of Steph Curry.
Yeah, he's smoking, man. I told you. Remember, I think it was him. I said they must be selling crack rocks for the low in his city. And you say stuff like that.
It was him and Dave James, both of them.
Oh, that was Dave James straight.
What?
Nah, people be capping. Joel Embiid, he's gonna struggle to win a championship. It's gonna be really hard to win a championship with Joel Embiid as your best player. Because
Yes, thank you.
that part of the game is he slows the game down too much. He takes away your
Thank you.
spacing.
Thank
And
you.
so even with your great playmakers, it's hard for them to make plays because he's clogging up the lane. So you're limited to a certain degree. Like he's great. He's great for his own individual numbers. Um, and he's great defensively. But like I said, when in the playoffs, when it's time to scheme against him, it's easy to take that away because all you got to do is go to man-to-man matchup zone. You make him score ISO every time, and then they take away the playmaking ability of everybody else. They beat the Sixers because they took away Ben Simmons' ability to play make. He didn't have no passing lanes, none of that.
This
They turned Ben Simmons into a scorer, and Ben Simmons couldn't even drive because the lane is all clogged up. But Joel Embiid in that.
Nah, boy. I need to meet you in real life. Like God Mike, you see, I was trying to tell you this about Ben Simmons. But you won't listen to me.
This is why I want to see Ben Simmons with LeBron. Because if Ben Simmons gets with LeBron and AD, because AD can play from the outside, and that whole
Yes.
lane is wide open with all that spacing, the league is over with. Like you
Man,
might as well not
That's
even
cap,
watch that
Lamar.
shit.
everyone, please
That's
listen.
cap.
Go to my last video, bro. Go look. I was saying that, bro.
Lamar, stop
Just go
capping,
look.
Lamar. Lamar, stop capping.
Hold on. Hold on. Make Lame said, I have no beef with you, go, Mike. My beef with FYF, he started what? Hold on. I don't even know who you are, Make Lames. How the hell you got beef with me? Your name is Make Lames, but you got beef with me. You ain't never been on my channel. You got to at least come on the live panel and have a conversation with me if we gonna have beef.
They probably be in the chat, Lamar, and never be the one.
But I'm saying, but Make Lames, how can we have beef, but you scared to talk to me? That just mean I got you in my pocket right there. Until you have a conversation with me, shit, you just been like I don't even want to call you out your name, but shit, that's some female activity. Come on, man.
Nah, Lamar, I better see you in Toronto Raptors, bro. Talking to those Raptors guys.
Well, right now I'm in Phoenix right now. So what they want me to do is, if you look at Newsbreak focuses on creators, but they want every creator they have, they want that creator to focus on the local sport.
Oh,
So
okay.
for me, having me, I'm gonna be focusing on the Phoenix Suns. So that's the local sport they want me to cover. I make other videos. So like if I make a video of LeBron, they'll publish it locally in Los Angeles. I can make a video on other, but when the season starts next year, I'm gonna be doing more videos on the Suns, at least for Newsbreak. So like I said, I'll put the link to that. Yeah, make sure you download the app. It's free, but it's like the next up and coming TMZ. But it also, if you are a creator, like if like and it's hard for me to just to refer anybody. I'm not gonna refer anybody, but I can refer other creators. Like if I look at your channel, look like you're doing a good job editing and creating content, I can refer you, and they pay good money. They pay for every video that I put on Newsbreak. They pay $200. I don't have to get no views. I just have to post a video. I could post tomorrow. I'm gonna be making 20 videos. I'm gonna be posting 20 videos. That's 200 a video. I'm not even gonna live tomorrow. I'm gonna make about 20 different 10-minute videos, edit them, and put them on Newsbreak, and I'm gonna put them on YouTube slowly. So Newsbreak be paying right now. So they paying good money. They paying better than YouTube, if I'm being honest.
So you go by FYI Sports on news breaks too?
Yeah, it's FYI Special Newsbreak.
Man, say that, bro. I won't be following you.
Yeah, just search on Newsbreak. And I'm also just got partnered with another company called You Now. So tomorrow I'm gonna be doing with You Now, I have to do an actual show. I'm gonna be doing a show with them 3 days a week. I'm gonna be doing a show on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And it's gonna be like a 30 to 45-minute show, just an NBA recap show. And that's on You Now. You Now is like a streaming app that's like they're trying to, so they partner me on there as well. So that's another good app to start streaming on. It's outside of YouTube, but it's a good opportunity. So I say, go Mike, keep grinding. But see, go Mike, you gotta start fine tuning now. You gotta step your game up. You gotta start editing your videos and shit. You gotta get all your social media in order.
I gotta hire somebody to edit my shit because I don't be having time for that.
Go Mike. Go Mike.
I gotta hire somebody.
Mike,
yeah, I do.
You be streaming live for like 7 and 8 hours. You got plenty of time.
That's a lot of attention, Lamar. That's a whole lot of.
All you have to do.
Yeah, but it's cheaper for you to do your own work than pay somebody.
Go, Mike. Imagine if you streamed for 3 hours, and instead of going live for another 3 hours, you spend the next 3 hours editing videos. See,
editing takes a laptop for that shit. And that shit, I'm still in the process. Though, Mike.
There's apps you can get on your phone. There's apps you can get on your phone where you can edit just as good as that.
And those apps are harm and those apps, all those apps and shit, that shit fucks my phone up.
No, it don't. Then delete Pornhub.
Yeah, I do.
Then delete
That's
Pornhub.
a lot of work. I would have to delete apps Lamont, stop the
You
troll.
gotta delete the Bang Bros.
I don't watch that shit.
Yeah,
What the
they
fuck you talking about?
bragging.
I
Yeah,
learned
the
my shit from
Brazzers
Anti.
account. You gotta
Hold
deactivate
up,
your Brazzers account.
Lamont. Anti told me everything I know. I don't watch that bullshit you talking about.
He
Anti told
said
me everything I know.
They said
he
that
said
you
I
was
beef
on
with you
live.
because the whole wheel. What? Hold on. You changed the comment. Hold on, let me look. He says I beef with you because the whole wheel and ticket thing. No matter how you put ticket, show you love and you snake him. How did I snake ticket? Hold on. Ticket never showed me love. What are you talking about? What
Yo,
love did?
yo,
Hold on.
who are
Hey,
you? Who?
can I say something? What is beef? How can you
I don't
beef on
know.
YouTube?
That's what I said. I don't remember. I don't recall pulling a gun on ticket because really, that's really the only way I can
Like
have
where I'm
beef.
from, beef is like when you trying to kill somebody. That's beef. Like you can't beef on YouTube.
And make lanes. Ticket's stuck in the DR. He can't come back to the U.S. How can I beef with somebody that can't come back to the U.S.?
Why he stuck in the DR?
I can't expose that. That's for Ticket to tell if he want to tell that story. But I know why.
Man, I'm going to guess. I want to say because of girls. Dick's trying to get girls.
Hell no, that ain't it.
Hey, Lamont, I got a question for you.
Yo,
Hey, how do I grow my channel?
best way to grow is to learn and understand something called SEO, search engine optimization. And I kind of got lucky because it's before I did my YouTube channel, I had my own online business. So I already had an understanding of how to market my online business online.
Yeah.
As far as the SEO, there's something called on-page and off-page SEO. So you need to make sure your website has SEO, search engine optimized words. You want to make sure your off-page SEO, which means there's a lot of backlinks that lead people to your website page. Um, you want to utilize something called blogs. So any blog that you can join. So there's a blog called Sky. There's a blog called Blogger. You can use Google My Business as a blog page. You can use Wix for your blog page. But if you have all of these blog pages, what you can do is, what I literally do is, you can just use these blog pages. You can go to, let's say, clutchpoints.com. You can literally copy and paste the article that you see onto your blog. And at the end of the blog, you put your YouTube channel link. And that what that does in the search engine optimization for Google, it creates something called a backlink.
Okay.
And so the more backlinks that you have to your page, it's going to increase your website visibility. It's called your domain authority. See, I know it gets complex sounding, and the reason, and this is one of the reasons why people like to avoid it, because now you have to learn what domain authority is, SEO, what these things mean, how they connect. You got to do a little extra work because you're going to have to create these blogs. You're going to have to manage them, and things like that. But it's a good thing because I also make money off of my blog page. So your blog page is similar to your YouTube page. Every time people go to your blog and read the articles, you get paid ad revenue from Google AdSense. So if you look at I wish I could show you guys, but if you look at my blog page, I have some articles that link to some of the videos that I do. They're getting like 35,000 views.
Oh wow.
Right. And then those viewers don't even read the article. Maybe a fourth of those people will click the link and go to the YouTube video and also watch the video.
So you saying if like say if I made a video on my channel and I join a blog, I just copy that link and just put it in the blog?
Yeah, so basically so let's say you upload a video to YouTube, then you have the option to share the video. If you click that share button, you'll see Reddit, where you can create a Reddit blog. You'll see Blogger, where you can create a Blogger blog. You'll see LinkedIn, where you can create another blog on LinkedIn, and you can post your video to all of these places. You can post it to Reddit, Blogger, LinkedIn, Twitter, all these places, IG. I mean, and Twitter and IG, obviously, those aren't really considered blogs, so that's not really going to help your SEO.
Yeah.
But if you post it to Facebook, if you post it to the Google My Business page and Blogger, Reddit. That's all those things are going to increase your SEO. It's going to help generate something called backlinks.
Okay.
Backlinks increase something called your domain authority. When your domain authority rises, that means your website ranking rises. And the higher your website ranking is, the better chance your website will appear on the first page of Google searches related to sports. That's what you want. You want to get on the first page of Google searches for any sports topic. And so like if you go to Google right now and you type in 90s basketball is trash. Well, I've increased the domain authority for that topic so high that you're probably going to see my 90s basketball videos pop up at the top under videos, right? Even though you have millions of people who probably make videos on that topic, I've increased my domain authority so my videos show before theirs.
Okay.
I don't want whoever's searching for that topic. I don't want them clicking nobody else's video but mine. And normally, like if you're searching on Google, you only click stuff that's on the first page, maybe the second page. People don't be going to the third, fourth, and fifth, and sixth pages searching for stuff.
Hey, Lamont. Hey, Lamont. Please, hey, Lamont. I'm sorry to cut in the middle. Hey, Lamont. Hit me on IG, Lamont. Text me all the shit. Text me all the apps that I have to download. Text me all that shit you're talking about.
It'd be easier if you just like call me and then I can just walk you through it all. That's a lot to text. That's a lot of stuff to text.
Okay. So when should I hit you up then?
You don't matter. You can call me anytime. And I usually answer. I work from home. I don't be doing shit if I'm not hooping or something.
Because I definitely should be at 1,000 subs, even over. Because I put out so much content, but the problem is, Lamont, my content's not getting pushed. I should be over 1,000, bro. I should be like 4,000, 5,000 at this point. I believe. I got too many videos not to be over 1,000 subs.
Make lame said I will hop on, but I don't want to mess with Lamont. Yeah, you better not. You know.
You heard what Joe said about you? You heard what Joe said?
Damn,
Hey,
they talking
look,
crazy.
Look. Hey, you see, they not hitting the link though.
Nah,
Hey.
listen, hold on, Joe. You better hop on, bro.
Hey, you know that. Hey, look, they won't come in while I'm here. That's how much. You see, that's how much power I got over them. They gonna stay in the chat till I leave. Because I said, like I told them, Joe and Make Lanes, y'all need to stay your ass in the chat until I leave. Y'all have no permission to come in the chat. So stay in your place, man. Make sure y'all.
If you guys come here, I won't cook you guys.
Make sure y'all stay in the chat, man. Yeah, I know. Make lanes. Stay in the chat. You can say whatever you want. Stay in the chat. Keep typing in the chat. You better not come in the live panel while I'm in here. You know what time it is. Same with you, Joe. Y'all know y'all place with FYF Sports. Watch them stay in the chat, too. They're going to stay in the chat. They're going to both stay. Watch. Go, Mike. Tell me if they're coming to backstage.
They're not even hitting the link. I'm dropping all these links, and then I come in at one time.
No, Make lanes. No, Ticket didn't sign y'all permission slip. That's why y'all can't come and talk to me. Because you didn't get permission from your daddy. That's why.
This dude say.
So if Ticket TV tried to go kill somebody, you gonna do it?
No, Ticket got to sign their permission slip. MD, I'm about to hop on the end. No, you're not, Joe. How you got two first names, Joe Jeff?
Man, hop on then if you're gonna hop on. Hop on.
Nah, look, how you gonna type that you're gonna hop in the chat? You just click the link if you wanna hop in the chat. Man, what kind of weirdos is he? Joe Jeff? Come on, man. How you got two first names and you talking crazy in the chat?
Wait, don't you know Joe Jeffy? Go Mike.
I don't know nobody with two
Joe
first
Jeffy,
names.
he's a straight Capital Records. Him and Dave James is crazy.
They from DNBH.
No, I don't want Joe Jeffy. I want Make Lanes. I want to see if Make Lanes comes in here. Yeah, look at this. This dude said we move when Tickets say move. That sound like y'all got all types of homosexual activity going on. Man,
that's some whole shit.
Another man tells you when to move and he ain't paid you a dime. I'll be damned.
Boy, you a pure bitch for
How
saying some
you
shit
letting
like
a
that.
man in the DR, you letting a man who can't come back to the United States tell you what to do. This man's stuck in the DR and can't come back. He telling you what you can do, make claims.
I wouldn't even admit that shit. I wouldn't even say that shit if I was him.
Yeah, I know, but you know, Mike, you see what type of person he is.
Why would you even admit something like that?
I was
Man,
saying the
I
same
wouldn't
thing,
even
Go
admit
Mike. I
something
don't even
like
think
that.
Ticket would have told him to say that shit.
That's how people from Ticket Channel move. That's just how they move.
That's true, bro.
Am I wrong? They move like I told you. They like hyenas. When it ain't a pack of 5 or more of them, they cannot come in and hold their own. They cannot do it by themselves. You try to lie on Will and you put false information on Ticket about his family. What did I put? Well, I never said anything about
Who
Ticket
said
family.
that?
Oh,
I
first
don't
of
even
all, my
know who
guy.
Ticket family is. No,
For,
actually, make claims. I'll expose a little bit for you. Actually,
Hey,
it
yo,
was people. It
let me end
was
this
people
dude,
that he
bro.
knew.
Let me end this
It
dude,
was
bro.
people. It was people that he knew that said that they was his family reaching out to me, telling me to expose him on certain things. And I said I don't get personal. I said if you want to expose personal shit on him, you do it yourself. I don't do it. I said I stick to basketball. So I actually saved him. I threw Ticket a life raft and he didn't know it because I could have really
Yo,
went
MP, can I
real
roast this
ugly.
dude now, bro?
what you say?
Make Lane just capping. He said,
How you trying to
sounds
make,
like you
bro?
want a ticket. No, he's not. How you a pit bull? No, the hyenas, Felix Rich. Hyenas. Here's a hyena. Have y'all seen a hyena when he's by himself? That motherfucker scared as hell. That's what Make Lanes is right now. But he needs a pack of other hyenas with him so they can try to attack a lion. See, Goat Mike, I like Goat Mike will pull up by himself. Everybody in here will pull up on their own. They don't need somebody to move forward.
Weren't dude saying that I wouldn't pull
Make
up, bro?
Lanes ain't got no
I
hyenas
swear
with him.
dude said I wouldn't pull up.
I told you, I call you. I don't call it the Lions Den basketball community. It's the Hyenas Den. It's
You,
a whole
George,
bunch of
listen.
hyenas.
Why you call them all that, bro?
What do you call them?
What?
No,
Bro,
the guy who's
dude's
in the
talking
chat
crazy.
right now.
How you gonna try to
Hey,
roast my
don't.
YouTube name, bro? This ain't my real name, bro. Come on, that's dumb. What the hell? Is
Who is it?
FYF your real name? Like, that makes no
No,
sense, bro.
FYF mean fuck your feelings. Quit crying over there, Joe Jeff, man.
Nah, I'm
That's
not
what it
crying. I get my
means.
facts, bro.
Stop
Nah.
crying, Joe
You said I
Jeff.
wouldn't pull up. You said
Get
I
out your
wouldn't pull
feelings,
up. I
man. That's
pulled
what
up.
FYF
What's
means.
up?
Just for people like you, man. Quit crying.
What's up?
That's what it means.
Nah,
Now,
bro.
what you got
Guy
to
said I
say to
wouldn't pull
FYF,
up. I'm
man?
here, bro.
What do you have to say to FYF Sports, man? Speak.
Nah, I didn't come for you. I don't even know who you are, bro.
Yeah, I bet you
What?
did. Yeah. You know the Mac. You know
Bro,
what
don't
time
cap.
it is.
Bro,
What?
You know
you
what
cut
time
them.
it is.
I don't know who you
Y'all
are,
know what
bro.
time it is. Look, hey, Mac Lames.
You are
Mac Lames.
random, bro. I don't know who you are.
You see Jeffrey Joe John. You see Jeffrey Joe John got smart real quick.
This thing's acting like I
Mac
know
Lames,
him.
stand your place in the chat,
What?
man.
What?
They
Like,
Lamont,
got
nigga, who
James
are
Lamont,
Jeffrey
he
you?
Joe
did
John.
say he did type in the chat that he don't know who he is, but he gonna end you. He did say
Hey,
that.
like I
Nah,
said,
because
okay.
dude said, oh, you ain't gonna pull up, you ain't gonna pull up, you ain't gonna hop. I'm
All
here,
right.
bro.
No,
What you
I'm saying,
talking about?
okay, look, okay, so
What?
I do basketball debates. So did I say anything about basketball you think you can eat them on?
Bro,
No,
I don't know
listen. You
what
guys
y'all
have to talk
talking
about
about,
Ben
bro.
Simmons right now.
He can't. So like I said, it's now if I max ether you Jeffrey Joe John James, you're gonna end up on a spoof
Hey, yo,
video.
I'm
So
telling y'all, bro. Let me get Ben Simmons for a pack of hot Cheetos, bro. That's my final offer.
all
Man,
right.
you're crazy,
Okay.
bro. Ben Simmons is
I can't even
listen.
debate
Yo,
with
that's my
somebody. That's
final offer,
basketball
bro.
schematic right there.
I
Let me
A
tell you
pack of
remember
hot
something.
Cheetos. That's it, bro.
I remember
That's
his
it.
name because I was
Okay.
talking to him 2 days
Okay,
ago.
so Ben Simmons is trash in your opinion, right?
Nah, Ben Simmons is a good player, but he's not worth that
How
contract.
you gonna say he's a good
For
player,
his
but then just
contract.
a second ago you
For
said
his
you trade him for a pack of
contract.
Cheetos?
Bro, get out your feelings, bro. I'm popping jokes. Stop out your feelings. That's like your name was fuck your feelings.
Okay, like I said,
Why
man,
you in your
they know
feelings,
not to
bro?
look. Hey, yeah, you know not to like. I can't get no debates. I can't get no debates with people because people scared
Why
of the
you in your
max
feelings,
ether.
my guy?
Look it up. He's trying to say my name. I'm just trying to get a debate in, and you said you wanted to debate. I didn't really want you. I already said Joe Jeffrey. I said I didn't want you. I said I won't make lames. But make lames is too scared to come in the chat.
Man, if you come in this chat, you're getting cussed out.
I'm not gonna cuss him out, man. Don't cuss him out. I just want to hear his voice. I want to see. He probably sounds scared. Look, at least Joe Jeffrey came in, man. I
No,
seen
not
Joe
you,
Jeffrey the
bro.
other day.
I will
I knew
cuss him
Joe
out,
Jeffrey
bro.
would pull up. I ain't got no problem with Joe Jeff. I'm just joking with him. I seen him in here the other
Yeah,
day.
it's all good, bro.
I'm just joking. But makes lames is definitely get the max ether.
Hey, Amir, pull up, Amir.
Amir came out of
I
hiding,
told
so
y'all
he's out of mourning.
times.
Look at Amir's finally out of mourning, y'all.
Now he been on here, bro, but he'll never be on here while I be on here though.
Yeah, he ain't came back to FOM Sports, and everybody been asking about him and everything.
Right. When the Clippers lose, he nowhere to be found.
Man,
Pull up,
Amir,
Amir.
yo, flippers.
Yo,
Look
Amir,
at
bro,
Lane.
I was so
Look at Big
salty,
Lane.
man. When Chris
Big
Paul was
Lane said,
hooping,
"Why
I
put
was
out
mad
false
salty, bro.
videos?" Big Lane's that situation with CJ is so old. You still crying about that, man? Them niggas already got exposed, man. Let that shit go, man. Facts are the facts, man. You standing, you going against the facts.
Didn't CJ, you, and who the dude who be singing? Spiffy already squashed that shit?
I ain't never had no problem with Spiffy. I mean, Spiffy was like, the conversation kind of got heated, but me and Spiffy always been cool. We ain't never had no problem.
Well, I'm talking about that day that video had came out and they said stop making the videos and stuff and all of that.
Oh, look at Amir got jokes. Okay, Amir, I see you, Amir. Okay.
Man, Amir, I know you're not talking, bro.
Nah, Amir cool.
You're the
Hey,
same
go
guy
Mike.
who said Patrick Beverly's a defender like Tony Allen.
Yeah, we need to keep talking to make lames because he giving Go Mike some good watch time.
He said that she was crying on Ticket TV, Lamont. That's true.
He gonna say anything in the chat. Will he come on to the live panel and say? I can go in the chat and be a chat warrior and say anything I want. Make stuff up, just say stuff, hide behind a fake name, hide behind a fake logo. He can't come and pull up.
Hey,
For
Lamont.
all we know, that could
Lamont.
be a woman. That's probably Anna, for all we know.
Here's why I'm the GOAT, Lamont. I go to anybody's stream and hop on. I ain't afraid to hop on nobody's stream.
I mean, that's why I got respect for y'all. That's why I always be pulling up over here. I always pull up on your channel.
Hold on. Go, Mike. I ain't seen you pull up on two people's channels, and one of them, I only seen you
I
pop
put up
on.
on Two Wall. I put up on Two Wall. I put up on LB, and I put up on T Price.
No.
And I put in.
I'm talking about. I only seen you pull up on All Weezy Bang's channel one time. And then I ain't never seen you on U3 Sports.
Every Bang blocked me after that one time. He blocked me.
What you do?
He got mad because I put his name in the title and I got blocked. Just for that.
I thought it was because you was talking about Kobe and shit.
No, he said he told Mr. South. He told everybody he blocked me because I put him in the title, and he ain't like that.
Really? That's it?
So I got blocked. Then on top of that, LVZ blocked me too. LVZ blocked me. T Price blocked me. The NBA blocked me. Who else blocked me?
Hey, I tried to pull up on T
Anna
Price.
blocked. Anna got me blocked too.
I pulled up on T Price channel too.
Wait, hold on a second. Go, Mike. The NBA block you?
The NBA blocked me because he said I was capping about LeBron.
Oh, let me tell you something. Listen. The NBA is not a LeBron fan, bro. He's a LeBron hater now, bro.
Why he switch up on him, bro?
Because LeBron lost in the first round. That's why.
Even though he was running on one leg and he had three dudes on his team, Ben McLemore,
What did they expect? They expect this man to be Captain America with the Adventures or something?
Well, I don't know, bro.
He playing with three dudes who can't score 1 point in the NBA, and they getting multi-million dollars.
How many? Mark Gasol 0 points. Kyle Kuzma 4 points. Morris
KCP 0. Ben McLemore 0.
No, KCP showed up.
He had 0 points one game.
I'm talking about that last game when they got eliminated. KCP had like 7.
Elimination game. Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, in that elimination game, he had 4 key players combined for like 6 points. I was like, what the hell is LeBron supposed to do when all of the reserves are just fucking disappearing?
All right, bro. Hold up. We got a whole bunch of Ben Simmons fans. We got a
What?
bunch of Ben Simmons fans, bro. Let me ask y'all this: Who's
Who a
better
Ben
right
Simmons
now,
fan?
Ben
I
Simmons or
can't. I don't even know
Draymond
what to
Green,
believe
bro?
when he talks.
Hold on a
Never.
second. What you said?
Hold on, bro. I'm a Ben Simmons fan.
Who's
What's the
who's
question?
better, Ben Simmons or Draymond Green? Who's better right now, bro?
Ben Simmons.
Hold on, but why would you compare a point guard and a power forward?
Yo,
No, but
nah, I'm
no,
talking about who's a better
serious.
player, bro.
No, I'm
Nah,
just
we
saying.
don't we
But
don't need
that's
new
like
positions.
I mean, that's a
okay.
no-brainer.
No. Let me ask you a question though. So that'd be like me asking, you know, if I'm asking them, and I got two players, so it's like, who's a better player, Julius Randle or Trae Young? It's an odd comparison. It's an oddball comparison.
Yeah, but
You ain't
Draymond and
here.
Ben Simmons isn't an oddball comparison, though.
It
That's
is
a
because one's a point guard and one's a
how?
power forward. One's a
They're
point guard
both
and one's a power
defensive,
forward.
bro. They're the same body type and everything. What are you talking about, bro?
What?
Two different. They
No,
have
they're
different.
not. No, they're
Hey,
not.
if you,
Draymond
bro,
6'6",
hey,
like two.
my guy, if you can't answer, that's cool. But if someone else wants to answer, the answer. Who you think's better, Ben Simmons or
Ben
Draymond
My
Green?
Simmons,
guy,
bro. Ben
I
Okay, so
Simmons.
just
let me
told
do
you, my
this. Now,
guy.
here's the easy answer for you. Who was the All Star last year?
Ben Simmons, bro.
Okay, there you
Who
go.
was All
Makes
NBA
it easy
third
for you.
team? Ben Simmons. Who was All NBA first team this year? Ben Simmons.
Put-
Who's All Star
Why
this year?
are
Ben
dudes
Simmons.
answering my questions with questions? I'm just asking a simple question.
No,
Like,
he's
yo,
what
who
he's
you
saying
think's
is
better,
you
bro?
answering a question, you asking a question that you already know the answer to.
Nah, I think Draymond's better. What you mean? You trying to read my mind now,
You can
bro?
say
What?
Like, what?
you can say that.
Yo, you trying to read
No,
my
Drake,
mind
hold on,
now, bro?
but see, here's the thing, because I love Draymond and I love Ben Simmons. And so you asked me to choose between two great players. I consider them both great players.
I don't
And then
think
to
either
say
of them are
one
great
is better than
players.
the
I
other,
don't think either
they're
of them
two.
are
Because
great
if you
players.
compare the two, let's do a breakdown because we're gonna see how much you know. Draymond, the way he plays defense is completely different style of defense from what makes Ben Simmons great on the defensive end. Ben Simmons is great on ball on the perimeter, all right, with the length of smaller guards. But Draymond Green, he's the team defender. He knows how to get the whole team together. This is why the Warriors were
Nah,
top five
Draymond's a great
defense most of the
on-ball
year.
defender too. Draymond's a great
Draymond
on-ball
Green is
defender
great.
too, bro.
Hold on, Draymond Green is great in the paint. So if you look at his synergy stats in the paint, players score on him like 16% of the time in the paint. Outside of the paint, that's where he kind of struggles, where the percentages go up to like 45%. If you want me to pull
Nah,
up the synergy stats, I can pull it up. As
bruh,
opposed to Ben
Draymond
Simmons on the
struggles
perimeter,
anything
guards
on
score on him
defense,
about
bro.
30% of the time, and in the post it kind of goes up. Ben Simmons actually struggles in the post because he fouls a lot. He tends to get in foul trouble inside. But we saw him get in foul trouble against the Hawks a lot, so I'm sure you probably already knew that. All right, don't be surface level with me, Joe Jeffrey James. Come on, man.
My guy, if you trying to bring up synergy stats, do you? I'm asking simple questions, bro.
What you mean
Bro,
I'm trying to give you synergy
my
stats?
guy, I just told
I'm
you
gonna
who's
bring
better.
up I'm gonna bring up the synergy stats for Draymond and Ben Simmons,
You
bro.
can't bring up
I'm
synergy
not doing
stats because
all
you
that.
don't have access to a synergy
Bro,
account.
I don't give a fuck about synergy stats. What?
My
No,
I
guy,
don't
hold
give a
on a
fuck,
second.
bro.
You put Draymond on Philly right now, and you put Ben Simmons on the Warriors. Who's better team?
Bro,
Who's the better
Io,
team?
Io, break down their games. Break down their games, bro. Who's a better
Do you
defender?
know?
Hold on. You break down their game. Let's hear what you got to say.
Yo, bro. If you can't answer the question, just don't answer the question, bro. Stop asking me
You
questions
asking
back. Like, yo,
you
if you
asking
can't
people
answer the
questions. Look,
question, let someone
Joe,
else
I
answer
know
the
these other
question,
guys
bro.
know
There's
basketball.
four
I
other
don't know if you
dudes,
know
four other
basketball.
dudes in the panel, bro. I'm not talking directly to you, bro. Like, there's four other dudes. So who y'all
Nah,
think's
I'm
better
looking
defender,
for
Ben Simmons or Draymond Green?
whoever the All-Star was last year. Who's a better defender? There's two different types of defenders. You can't compare the two.
Oh, what I'm
But if
trying
you
to
have to
say.
choose, I'll take the guy that was second in defensive player of the year voting.
Oh, I'm trying to say to you, Joy. I saw Ben Simmons lock down Luka and Dame this season. You cannot say that's cap.
That's fact.
He locked down Luka and Dame.
But MD is not just about on-ball defense because on-ball defense is just one of men's skill sets. Draymond Green's skill set is team defense and post defense. So
Yeah,
they're two
that's
different
true.
types of defenders.
Yeah, that's true.
Draymond Green is one of the best at going vertical against bigs. He doesn't foul a lot. Even though he plays tenacious D, when do you ever see him in foul trouble? Rarely ever. as opposed to
Nah.
Ben
Yo,
Simmons.
bro,
See
yo,
him in
Mir.
foul
See,
trouble.
Ben Simmons, he's a great on-ball defender, but so is Draymond. Ben Simmons is better, but Draymond's still a
Draymond
great
Green is
on-ball
a good
defender.
on-ball defender, but his strength is in team defense, communication, getting other guys to play up. And so that's what Ben Simmons lacks in. If you watch Ben Simmons play D, you don't see him communicating nearly as much as Draymond.
That's facts. You see Draymond pushing Steph to play defense.
You see him yelling at James Wiseman. You see him yelling stuff out before the ball's even in bounds. Ben Simmons is more of a give me an assignment type defender, and I'm going to lock down that assignment. Look at what he did to Trae Young that last game that he got eliminated. He shut him down. They just couldn't have nobody else to stop Kevin Hurt. See, Draymond's the type where he can shut multiple players down because of his communication, and he can shut his own man down on top of that. Two different types of defenders. All right, we can go to the next subject. Look like Joe Jeffrey does.
Here's what the fuck I don't get. 16 folks is watching. Bro, hit the fucking subscribe button. Hit the goddamn like button.
Right. I was gonna
Bro,
say that earlier. You got 20 people watching at 2:00. Normally around this time
ain't
you got
nobody
5.
subscribing. Ain't
This
nobody
is 3:00 in
subscribing.
the
Ain't nobody
morning,
hitting the
bro.
like button.
Hold
Bro,
on,
this shit is crazy.
They might already be subscribed though, right?
Now I'm seeing a lot of new people up in here.
Bro, Lamar, how you got 19 people watching? Only got 10 likes. What the fuck is that?
Bro, yo, Mike, just let them watch, man. You gotta just let you. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff be, man. Don't run them off, man. Let them watch. Get that watch time.
Exactly.
Man, watch that subscribe button. Watch that.
Oh yeah, listen, we need to talk about this right now. Who's better right now, James Harden or Luka?
Jesus,
Bro,
that's
we've
tough.
been had this debate already, bro.
Bro, didn't you just pull up?
Hold on.
This is from my debate.
Let Joe. What's his name? Jeffrey John.
I think it's Joe Jeffrey. Let me see.
I think it's
Yeah,
James
it is.
Jeffrey John.
His name Bo Jackson.
Yes, Joe Jeffrey.
Okay. All right, Joe Jeffrey, man. Who you think is better?
Come on, bro. He said, and he was the first one to say, we already know the answer.
Man, he got Harden. Yesterday he said Harden.
Who y'all got?
Me, I'm talking about right now. I feel
Hold
like
on, you
Lucas.
talking about right now, like this
Yes.
very moment?
Yes.
I'm gonna say Harden. In the future, I think it's gonna be Luka. I think Luka's gonna be the better player by the end of his career. But right now, it's Harden's the better player right now. I can't lie.
That's not. Hey, Lamar, that's not even a question. What kind of question is that? Who's better, Luka or Harden? It's not even a question right now.
Harden's done too much. Harden's too nice. Harden's nice. Harden would have beat the Clippers this year. If he'd have got up 2-0 against the Clippers, he would have finished them motherfuckers off. And Harden knows how to use his bigs better. Right? He would have been better with Kristaps Porzingis. He would have used him better. As opposed to having him stand on the perimeter.
Hey, somebody said Dave James said yesterday, he said Luka's gonna surpass
LeBron James and Michael Jordan, bro.
Oh no, what did he say?
I was laughing my ass off.
What did he say?
Dave James said Luka's gonna surpass LeBron and MJ.
But you know what though?
Hear y'all now.
Like here's the thing. With Luka's so good at such an early age, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Like you have to leave the door open for that to possibly happen. Because if you think of another player his age, tell me another player who got this good, this fast.
Magic Johnson.
Of the game.
Weren't
No,
they
as far
comparing
as
Magic
all,
Johnson.
Weren't they
No, I'm
comparing
talking
them?
about all facets of the game, though, because Magic was always a great
Magic
passer,
Johnson.
but Magic was never a great shooter. All right, Magic was never as physical of a player as Luka. Luka's way more physical. Um,
True.
Luka's, I mean, he's crafty. He's crafty. Like he's slow, but he can get anywhere he wants on the court. I mean, which is similar to what Magic wasn't the quickest, but you thinking, and then you also look at the fact that Luka didn't come into a great team. Like Magic stepped into a great situation with great players around him. I mean, Luka be looking around, and he'd be looking around the court. And he got Maxi Kleber in the corner.
But
Luka
Lamont,
ain't
you
Luka
said
ain't
that
crafty.
Mavs team was a better team than the Clippers. Remember?
For me, I thought the Mavs team was a better team, but also what I said was you also have to look at the team that has the star power. And sometimes what happens in the playoffs is the star power can rule out or win out. And the Clippers. I mean, if you talk about the Mavericks, you have to say that was a choke job on the Mavericks part because they were up 19 points in Game 3, and they choked away
Because
an
But I think,
opportunity to go up 3-0.
but I
because
think,
when Luka took his first,
No, because Luka's weakness is sometimes he knows how to facilitate and do things for himself. But when the game gets tough, he doesn't know how to get his other guys going. And he struggled when that team, when they were up 19 and they started focusing in on Luka, he didn't do a good job in getting other players engaged. If they'd have activated Kristaps Porzingis or Tim Hardaway Jr. or Jalen Brunson and Luka would have helped facilitate that, the Clippers would have been done. But he struggles engaging his other stars. That's
but
where
one,
James Harden is much
whoa,
better.
whoa,
James
hold on
Harden
a second.
knew how to make Capella better.
Yo, you meet Dave James.
Hmm?
Yo, look what he said about me. You talking about Dave James, my guy.
Hold on, who said that?
Anyway, you meet Dave James.
Who said that?
Dave James, the
Oh,
one who
man.
said Dallas team was trash.
No, Dallas is not trash. Dallas is a really good team. They're
Let
really
me answer this. Let me answer this, Lamont. I asked them I asked all these dudes this question yesterday. I asked Joe and all these guys. I said if a star player gets 30 points in one half and the next half they get 6 points, they basically got slowed down. And everybody told me, oh, if they get 36, they still got 36 points. It's all good and gravy. If I'm a head coach and my star player gets 6 points for a whole half, I'm on his ass.
but go Mike. The one thing that you should know is because I know you hooped. I don't know to what level, but if you ever have scored even 10 points in a row in a real game, you know how gassed you feel after you do it. I remember playing in college and I went off on a little run by myself, scored like 10 points in a row. I'm talking about I felt like I ran a whole cross country meet. Like what the fuck? So imagine doing 30 and a half. He's probably gassed as fuck. You need your team to step up. Man.
But here's my thing though, Lamont. He should have paced himself in the first half and then saved something for the second half.
I know he
That's what
did.
No,
Kawhi
Luka's gonna
Leonard
have
does.
no.
Luka's
If he
gonna have
did
to
that,
learn
they
how
would
to do that.
lost.
Yeah, but Luka's gonna have to learn how to go to his team early. Like if you look at the Phoenix Suns play, look at their strategy early in games. It's not about Devin Booker scoring. It's not about Chris Paul scoring. They always try to go to Aiden early. So they let Aiden get going early, all right? So they don't burn out CP3 or Devin Booker. And then as the game progresses, second and third quarter, that's when you see CP3 and Devin Booker take over. And then that fourth quarter, they have the gas to take over the game like they did tonight. The next thing you know, CP3 explodes, and next thing he got 32 points out of the blue. But Aiden, what did Aiden do? Aiden had like, what, 17 points, 19 rebounds, something ridiculous. Because they went to him early, got him engaged early. They never got Kristaps Porzingis early. Kristaps Porzingis could do the same thing that Aiden could do. He's the height, he has the athleticism. They never used it. It never went to him.
the funny thing about Luka is that this man is what in his third season and taking two top 15 players at the least to Game 7 in the first round, almost being there as two.
That's the second time he did that. He took them to Game 6 and Game 7.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, man, when that man gets to his prime, he gonna be a beast. He already a beast now, but man, he gonna run the league and shit.
Who did I kick to the side? Make Lame said I kicked somebody to the side. No, that was my homie.
Yo,
That's my homie
salute.
Steph. My
What's
homie
up,
Steph
Positive
quit.
Vibes?
I wish he would have
Yeah.
stuck around. He quit though. He got married and everything. Salute to Steph, man. It's the homie. We just won the championship in the league, in a rec league. So you make lanes, you just be over there talking, make lanes. Not everybody's
Make
fucking with
lanes,
DR like it.
make
Make
lanes,
lanes.
make lanes, make
All you
lanes
gotta
is
do is look at
embarrassing.
my IG. You just gotta look at my IG. You see my homie. I have pictures at his wedding and everything. He got married, man. When he got married, he had kids. He got 2 kids and everything. He didn't have enough time to dedicate to like YouTube like I do. He a homie though. You want to make lanes, man? One got fake friends, man. Over here, we got real friends, man.
How do you expect Lamont to be his friend when he's blocked and he can't even come on there? He can't type or come on.
Now listen, this has to be a Ticket TV fake account, bro.
He said, "Where the proof?" I don't know. Ask Ticket. I'm not gonna put. It's not my business to put out publicly. Make lanes. That's not my business. Tell Ticket to explain it. Don't tell me to explain it. That's not my place. I don't get the personal stuff. That's not me. Don't make lames. You gotta be smarter than that, man. What's wrong with make lames though, mate, man? This still think
He must live in Ticket's house, maybe, you know?
Yeah, he must be stuck over there with him. Damn.
Right in the DR, trying to hoop. Hey,
Man, hold
Lamont.
on.
Hey, Lamont.
Yo, is this you,
Hey, Lamont.
James? James from Ticket TV channel. Is this you? You sound like James right now.
Hey,
Who?
hey, MD. Lamont, you always roast my jump shot, right? Go watch how Ticket shoot. Go watch his jump shot.
Oh, it's ugly.
That shit
Ticket
is
jump
slow
shot
as
is
fuck.
ugly. Yeah, it's ugly.
That
as
shit
hell.
ugly and it's slow. And that shit slow as hell. You see the wind up on his jumper? Bro. He shoots slower than I do, Lamont.
Yeah, it's ugly, Jay. Right? You got that one.
You should have a breakdown. Hey, Lamont, you should have a breakdown of my jump shot compared to his. His shit way slower.
Man, this dude don't know how to spell. This man said, "Man, wait till Will see you. Will don't mess with you either." I don't. Who is Will? You talking about the crazy Will?
I think
He's
he's
talking about the one that
Wilson.
said, "You a bitch. You a bitch."
Oh,
The next is
Will.
Man,
Oh,
this guy
you talking
sound
about
like
the dude?
James.
Oh, he got bipolar. Will just, Will just kind of, Will's okay. See, I don't
he's
really
about,
like getting on Will because Will has a disability. Will ain't got it all.
he's the same guy, Lamont. He's the same guy that somebody said, "Give me your address," and when they came, it was Pizza Hut.
Yeah. Oh no, he's the guy that picked up the phone and called Dr. J. And then put somebody on the phone like his uncle, and they were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? This ain't no Dr. J."
See, I had came on after all that shit was going down.
Hold on,
So
wasn't hey make lames? Didn't what? Can you explain why Will was on the chat telling somebody, "I'm glad your twin babies died"? Hey make lames. Didn't what? Can you explain why Will was on the chat telling somebody, "I'm glad your twin babies died"?
Where's that echo?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I'm just talking to make lames so he stay in and keep giving Goat Mike that good watch time.
Yeah, man. I already got $4,000 watch time. I can always use more.
Oh, you got your $4,000 already?
I got $4,000 watch time. All I gotta do now is get to 1,000 subs. That's gonna be the next piece.
That's what's up right there. You
Yo,
almost
man.
there.
I can get
I'm ready to roast now, bro.
demonetized.
Makes lames. You
If
need
Back,
to
I
go
get
back to
back
school,
and
if
bro.
I
forth
get
the
1,000
roast,
subs,
bro.
Lamont, if I get 1,000 subs, I'm gonna get demonetized. Whatever they call that.
He don't say that. Stop the cap. Oh, this dude
Yo,
doesn't.
Chris
Yo, you need to go
Drew.
to school. You need to go back to school. He didn't. No, don't. He didn't say
Hold
that.
on.
You need to go back to school, my guy.
He said, "No, you put
Hey,
that
yo,
fake stuff on
hold
Will."
up.
No,
Which
make
dude
lames. I
is saying
recorded the
Ben
video.
Simmons better than Draymond, bro? Who's saying that?
Oh, that's
Bro,
Jeffrey
we answered this
James.
question like 20 minutes ago,
My
bro.
guy, I say that Ben
Nah,
Simmons
my
better
thing was
right now,
cutting
my
out,
guy.
bro. So I was debating. Y'all were talking. My thing was cutting out, bro.
So
So
you
hold up.
want to
Who
know
thinks
who
Ben
better
Simmons
play?
better than Draymond, bro? Who thinks Ben Simmons better than Draymond, bro? I just want to know who thinks that.
I got Ben Simmons over Draymond, bro.
All right, bet. Hey, so let's break down their game, bro. Who's a better defender?
You break down the game, bro. You the one who came to ask the question.
Bro, we're
Let's
breaking
be
it down right
honest.
now.
Let's be
We're
honest.
breaking it
Yeah.
down
That's
right
what I
now, bro.
said.
So,
Hey,
who's
hold
a
on,
better defender? Who's
Jeffrey
a better
Joe. I
defender?
broke down their games and you got silent. So
What do you
I
want me
just
to
thought
break
you
down, bro?
Nah,
They're
I
both
wasn't
point.
silent, bro.
They're
My
both.
connection was
They're
trash.
you
both
wasn't
point
silent.
forwards. They're both point
Nah, my
forwards.
connection was trash, bro. Hey,
Oh
What do you
yo,
man.
What do you want me to break down?
they're both elite defenders. I say
Yeah.
Ben Simmons is a slightly better defender. Facts or not?
Nah,
How
that's
is he
facts.
slight? How? Okay, what does he
All
do
right,
that
so
makes him slight?
hold up. So facts. So they're both elite defenders. Ben Simmons slightly better defender. Who's a
Okay,
better
what makes
passer
him a better
playmaker?
defender? What makes him a better defender?
Bruh, on to the next, bro. We already agreed on that. You don't agree, that's you. Ayo, so
No, I'm
next,
just asking you a question. If you
passing
feel he's a
playmaking.
better defender, what
Draymond,
separates?
bro, we already agreed on it, bro. I don't gotta talk about it. You can talk about it if you want. So they're both great defenders. Ben Simmons is a better defender, bro. On to the passing game, playmaking game, bro. Draymond's a way better passer, way better playmaker. What's next? On to scoring. Who's a better scorer? Draymond. Who's a better shooter? Draymond. So how you gonna say Ben Simmons is better than him, bro? We just broke down the three aspects of their game. How you gonna say Ben Simmons,
So points matter. So points matter.
How is he a better scorer than him?
bro?
He's averaging 7 points and Ben Simmons is averaging 14 in the regular
Because
season.
Draymond,
Oh,
anything's
oh
better than Ben
shit!
Simmons, bro.
Goddamn!
What do
Oh
you mean?
shit!
Anything's better than Ben
He's
Simmons, bro.
averaging twice as many points as him. You just say he's a
Yeah.
better
Hold
scorer.
on. Didn't Ben Simmons? Didn't Ben Simmons drop a 40-point game this year against the Utah Jazz?
42-point game.
Oh yeah, 42. My bad.
Ben Simmons can lead a team, my guy. Draymond cannot.
Oh
He
man,
can
I'm
lead a
good.
team. What team did Ben Simmons lead? What?
Last time I checked, when Joel Embiid got injured, where were you? Where were you, my guy?
He was
What
leading
happened?
a
Listen,
lead.
Last
listen,
What
time,
do you
listen.
mean?
last
What
time I
happened?
checked,
What happened when Clay and Steph got
y'all.
injured?
Oh, MD, 1 second.
I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm not
Last
talking
time I
regular
checked,
season. I'm talking playoffs.
hold up,
I'm
Joe.
talking.
I'm
I'm
asking you a
talking
question.
playoffs.
Joe, I'm trying to ask you a question. Last time I checked, Draymond Green is passing to two of the greatest shooters in NBA history. He's playing with two of the greatest guys. And you ever hear giving him more credit than Ben Simmons? Ben Simmons don't have a Steph
But
Curry. He's passing the ball
Draymond's
to.
still a better
He's not
passer.
throwing the ball.
Period.
Hold up, hold up, hold
Draymond's
up,
still a
hold
better
up,
passer.
hold up, hold
Period.
up.
Though.
Hold up. Ben Simmons is averaging at least 8 assists, and he's not throwing the ball to Steph Curry. He's not throwing it to Klay Thompson. If you give Ben Simmons, Steph Curry, and Klay Thompson,
Bro,
he's averaging
Ben Simmons
25
had
assists a
JJ
game.
Redick. He had JJ Redick.
Ready
He
is
got Tobias
Ready
Harris,
better than
and he got
hold
Joel
up,
Embiid.
Don't do that. JJ
For,
Redick is
time
not
What do
out,
Klay
you
hold up,
mean?
Thompson.
time out,
And
time
Stop
out,
it.
hold up, hold
Draymond
up,
Stop it.
hasn't
hold up,
had Clay in
Stop it, bro.
2
hold
That's
up,
years.
cap.
Draymond
time out,
hasn't
now, bro,
had
Joe,
this
Clay in
guy's
2
Joe,
getting me
time out,
years.
pissed off.
hold up, I'm not,
Bro,
hold on,
Draymond hasn't had.
hold up, Joe, hold up. Is JJ Redick shooting better than Steph Curry and Klay Thompson? Fuck no. Is Danny Green shooting better than Steph Curry? No. All the guys you can name is not
Bro,
shooting better than
Steph
Steph Curry nor Klay
Curry and
Thompson.
who? That's one player, bro.
Stop the cat. Draymond Green
My
is passing
guy.
the ball to one of the greatest. He's throwing the ball to one of the greatest shooters all time.
Nah,
That
bro.
don't
The
count.
greatest shooter of all
That
time.
don't count.
Hold
Can
on a
run the
second.
offense
Listen,
in
Joel.
the
Listen, you
playoffs.
said Tobias Harris,
Ben
huh?
Simmons can't
Tobias
run the offense
Harris.
in the playoffs.
Yo, you're capping one now. Miami
What
Heat,
offense
No,
bro.
has Ben Simmons
Miami
run
Heat,
in the playoffs,
2018
bro?
Miami Heat. Miami Heat.
if you put Ben Simmons on Golden State right now,
He's gonna average 25 assists a game. 25 assists. Book it.
Not only 25 assists, 40 assists.
Yeah, what are you talking about, bro?
He might get 40 assists and get like 30 points. Easy work.
But see,
This
and this
man,
is
Ben
why I
Simmons,
say,
is averaged like 8 points, bro. In friggin' in the Atlanta series, bro. Come on, man.
are you
My
talking
guy,
about one
that's
series?
yes. This guy's talking about one
I'm
series,
talking
bro.
about playoffs. You can check any playoff series. You can check any Ben Simmons playoff series, bro.
Any? You sure
Hold on.
about that? I can
How
bring
can
up
I
the
check
next
any?
series.
Hold on. When last year he was hurt in the playoffs, he didn't get to play. It's unfair because Draymond's played in way more playoff series
Draymond's a
than
better
Simmons.
playmaker. Draymond's a better passer. And then obviously Draymond ain't no good shooter, but still, I still better than Ben Simmons.
All right.
Who
I
is he
mean,
passing the ball to?
Actually,
if that's
even
the
though Ben
metrics you want to
Simmons,
go by, then let's go by that. It's
Ben
different.
Simmons is shooting
It's
Bro,
30%.
not
who
easy
is
to
Ben
get.
Simmons
Let
passing the ball
Let
to,
me
Hold
bro?
explain
on,
this,
hold
Joe.
on.
Hold
Ben
up, Joe.
Simmons is
Hold up,
shooting
Joe.
30% from the three, and Draymond Green is shooting
Hold.
27%.
Hey, hold up, extreme. I could put if anti-social go on Golden State right now, he can average 15 assists, throwing to Steph Curry and Klay Thompson. You could put any point guard on Golden State and they're getting 15 assists.
He
Anybody.
said
Put
15
anybody over
assists.
there. You could put Jared Dudley on the Warriors, he averaged 15 assists. Book it. Anybody. You can put Lamont out there. Lamont
First
go
off,
out there and get 15
I don't
assists.
even consider Ben Simmons a real
Anybody
point
can do
guard,
it too.
bro.
It's not hard to get assists.
Oh my
It's not
goodness.
hard to get assists.
This man is
When you're passing
judging Ben Simmons in one playoff series, bro.
Ben
Bruh,
Simmons,
I'm judging him on all his playoff
He's
series,
ignoring the
bro.
fact,
Like, the
MD,
dude always
hold
comes
up, hold
short in
up,
the
hold up,
playoffs
hold
every
up, hold
single
up.
time. And Draymond,
MD,
Hold on.
he's ignoring the fact that Draymond Green has Steph Curry and Klay Thompson on his team. Simmons ain't throwing no ball to no Steph Curry. He's throwing it to Tobias Harris and
bro,
Reddick.
he is
Those guys,
Seth Curry.
those
What are you
guys are.
talking about?
Hold up,
Seth Curry's a
time out,
shooter, bro.
time out. You're not talking above me, sir. That's not happening. Not on my watch. Now, back to the real basketball. If you give Simmons Steph Curry, bro,
This
he's
isn't
gonna
a
run
real
the NBA.
basketball.
He's gonna run the whole league. He's gonna run the whole NBA. Give Simmons Steph Curry right now. Give to him right now. He will run the NBA.
Nah, that's cap.
Yes, he will,
That's
bro.
big
My
cap,
guy, hold
bro.
on, stop. Let me tell you something. If Ben Simmons gets traded to the Lakers, my guy, it's over. They're beating the
Bro,
Lakers.
Ben
Stop the
Simmons has
bias.
always
Stop being
had
biased, my
shooters,
guy.
bro.
Stop being
Ben
biased.
Simmons had
Stop being
JJ
biased, my
Redick.
guy.
They got Steph Curry right now. They got Joel Embiid. They got great players. What do you mean?
None of
And
He's
them
not
Steph
throwing
Curry
the
dudes,
ball
better
to
hold
none
Steph.
of
up,
them
time out.
dudes,
Ben Simmons'
none
Time
of them
team.
out.
dudes are the
Time
Ben
out.
shooters
Simmons'
Hold up,
Steph
team is
Joe.
better
Curry
than
is. What
Steph
are you
Curry's
talking
team.
about? They're not the
My
shooters of
nigga,
Steph
they
Curry.
they hold
Stop.
on. They just about
Hold up.
Joel Embiid.
Hold up. MD Lamont Extreme. Is he comparing those shooters to Steph Curry and Klay Thompson? Is that what
Bro,
I just
he's
heard?
comparing Danny Green and JJ Redick to Klay Thompson and Steph Curry, two of the best shooters, two top 3 shooters, top 5 shooters of all time.
That dude has lost his mind. He has
Crazy.
Bro,
lost his mind.
Klay Thompson
He has
been
lost
injured
his
for
mind.
2 seasons, bro. Why y'all still talking about him? He's been injured for 2 seasons. Like, yo,
He
Hold
got
on,
Steph
stop,
this
stop,
Curry.
stop,
dude
hold on,
has
stop, hold
And
on.
he still got Steph
Oh,
Curry.
He still got Curry, bro.
Hold on,
this dude.
hold on.
A
So
fact, a
Jeffrey,
fact. I give you that.
listen.
I give you that. So hold
Ha-
on, let me, bro.
Go ahead, MD. Go ahead,
Let me tell you
MD.
something.
Why you
Have you
keep
ever
muting
seen
me,
J?
bro?
Let MD talk. It's his
Yo, y'all
turn.
said he got shooters. Let me respond to y'all, bro.
It's MD's turn. Stop cutting MD off. It's his turn, bro.
Nigga, he
Have
cutting
you
everybody off, bro.
have you ever seen JJ Redick and Danny Green go off in a game 6 when they're down?
I seen JJ Redick go off bare times. What are you talking about, bro?
Like Klay Thompson, huh? In the playoffs. I can bring you up 2016
Like,
game 6.
bro, you bring up Clay from 2 years ago. That's a fact. So I'll give you Steph Curry, greatest shooter ever. That's facts. But Ben Simmons is a better team, bro. That dude has Seth Curry. Seth Curry got a burner, bro. That dude's a shooter. Like, that dude's not no play around. Oh, he's Steph Curry, little bro. Nah, Seth Curry's a real shooter, bro. So he got Seth Curry. He got Danny Green. He got Joel Embiid. He got Korkmaz. He has shooters. Like, he
My
has a better
guy.
squad than Golden State.
F-
So
First
it's
of
just
all,
like,
Joel.
what are you saying, bro?
First of all, Joel Embiid is no Karl Anthony Towns, my guy. He cannot shoot. He cannot catch and shoot.
Joel Embiid's still a great shooter. Like what? He's still a great shooter. Like I don't know what else to tell you, bro. My point is that Ben Simmons has a great team. Ben Simmons' team is way better than Draymond's team, and he's still not going crazy in assists. He's still choking in the playoffs.
Man, he's ignoring the fact MD Extreme. He's ignoring the fact that Embiid is actually hurting Simmons' game.
Oh, you hold on a second. God might get out
Nah,
here.
Simmons is
Hold
hurting
on.
Embiid's game, bro.
No, stop it. You guys get out here. I was just telling you guys that yesterday, but you guys were saying
I
I'm
just
copying.
watched the tape. MD. I just finished watching the tape, watching all the tape, and whenever Embiid is playing, Simmons don't play aggressive when Embiid's on the court. I just watched that.
Oh,
Bro,
you just
I
noticed?
just
You
watching
just
that.
noticed that? But now you better listen
I
to
I
just
me
watched
now.
already
it.
broke that
I
down,
just
bro.
watched
Just
it.
it's not complicated. It's the role player's job to make way for the star player. Why would Embiid make room for Ben Simmons when Embiid's way better than Ben Simmons? That's like
My
that's like
guy,
telling Steph Curry. That's like telling Steph Curry, change your game so we can make Draymond better. That makes no sense, bro.
first of all, listen, first of all, Curry's not selfish. The man knows how to pass. He can play timber. Baby Jojo cannot do that, my guy.
Bro,
Baby
they
Jojo
just
If
cannot
you
do
have
put
that.
different
Simmons,
games. They just
if
have
you put
different
Simmons
games,
on
bro.
the
Joel Embiid's a big man.
if
He's more of a scorer.
no. Let me explain to you something. If Simmons played for the Lakers, he's gonna have all kind of room because AD can go outside.
Man,
AD's not gonna hog the paint. Simmons.
listen, you know what's funny, Go Mike?
Bro,
You're saying that
the
because of
Lakers do
me.
not
I
want
told you
Simmons,
that about
bro.
AD.
Yeah, I do want Simmons because Simmons can play the five.
No, stop it. Get out here. You say no,
Nah,
you do not
he
get
said
out
nah.
here.
He
I
capping.
just watched the
He
tape.
capping.
MD,
He capping.
MD. I just told you. I just watched the tape.
You
Yo, this
see?
dude capping
You
at the
guys have to start
wazoo,
listening to me. You guys have to start listening to me. I'm the GOAT.
bro.
Give me my damn
Nah,
respect.
if Simmons hops on the
I
Lakers,
give you
I'm
respect,
stopping
MD.
watching, bro.
I give you respect, MD. That dude
You,
Simmons, you put him with AD, man, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem.
you guys
Nobody's
better
guarding
give
that shit.
you guys better give me and Lamar our respect.
Yo, Amir, bro, Curry did
Nobody.
not change his game for Draymond Green, bro. Like they're teammates, and of course they
Why
work
should he?
together.
Why
But
should
it
he?
wasn't like
Draymond
it wasn't
Green
like,
better than
bro,
Simmons. Who is Draymond Green? Who is Draymond Green? Steph
that's
Curry's a
not what I
franchise
said, bro.
player. Why
That's
should a
not what I said,
franchise
bro.
player change his
So
game? Why should a
hold on, they're
franchise player
teammates.
change his game for nobody?
All right, so
Hold up,
are you
hold up.
done?
Answer the question. Why should Steph Curry, a franchise player in Golden State, he's the franchise of the whole team. Why should he change his game for somebody else? What the fuck you smoking?
All right, so back to what I was
He's
saying,
the
Amir.
franchise.
So teammates, of course, teammates change their game and help each other out. That's what being on the team means. But
Steph
Steve
Curry
Kerr
ain't
ain't
doing that
going
shit,
to
man.
Steph
He the
Curry and
franchise.
telling him, yo, Steph, I need you to change your game for Draymond. Draymond's not
He
scoring
can't
enough. I
tell
need you to
Steph
help
No,
me
that.
out.
hold on,
Oh, hell
He
no.
can't tell.
Hold on, stop. So
That's not what Steve
you're
Kerr is telling
capping
Steph
right
Curry,
now.
bro.
You're capping right now about Kobe. Kobe always let his teammates go to work. They'll make him play off the ball and play on. He's not a
Bro,
ball hugger.
that's not
He's
what
not
I'm
crybaby
saying,
Jojo.
bro. I'm
He's not
saying
crybaby Jojo.
that
Crybaby,
the role players need to change their game to help the star players, bro. That's what I'm
my
saying.
guy. Crybaby
So
Jojo
it's up
when
to
he get.
Draymond and it's up to Ben Simmons to change their game for
Okay,
Steph
shut up.
Curry
Okay,
and Joel
shut up now.
Embiid.
Let me talk. Shut up. Okay, shut the fuck up. Crybaby Jojo when he get double team, he do not pass the ball. He shoot it or turn the ball over. Are you serious right now?
Bro, the dude is average like 36. What are you talking about, bro?
I do not
In the
get a fuck.
playoffs too.
I do not get a fuck. Why do you say every time he faced the Raptors lock his ass down? Always got him to like 10 points. They find his weakness now. Just double team Crybaby Jojo.
I
He's
mean,
gonna
that was
shoot
2
the
years
ball
ago.
or
Like,
turn over the
hey
ball.
man, if you gonna
No,
celebrate
this
the
year too.
Raptors series 2 years ago, then
No,
hey
fuck
man,
no.
celebrate,
This year
bro.
too.
Like
No, this year too. The fucking Raptors
that's
lock
like
him
me
down.
celebrating the 2016, bro. That's like me
No,
celebrating
fuck
the
no.
Cavs shut down
No.
Steph Curry. Like,
This season, the Raptors lock him down too. What are you talking about? Go watch that
nah.
game. Go watch that game right now. The Raptors lock his ass down.
Who we talking
Listen,
about?
bro. I'm worried about the playoffs. Okay, the Raps ain't make the playoffs. I'm worried about the playoffs and this year what I saw, bro. And this year, Joel Embiid was hooping. He was big hooping.
Joy Embiid took away from Simmons, bro. That's the facts.
Bro, Simmons had 5 points in Game 7. Nobody took anything away from Simmons, bro. He had 4 shots.
Ben,
And ain't
we can
nobody
back
took
it up.
anything away
I can back
from
it up.
him.
Hold
He's
on,
just
time
trash,
out.
bro.
Hold
Offensively,
on,
he's just
bro.
trash, bro.
You never keep jumping it. Hold on. Time out, bro. Time the fuck out. I got to step right in this shit. MD. If I'm not mistaken, MD, whenever MD got hurt and he couldn't play against the Wizards, what did Ben Simmons do? He dominated. He dropped over 20 points. He played hard. He went out there and played aggressive. Am I lying, MD?
Bro, that's a regular season game. The
No,
most
it's not,
important time
bro.
of the
It
year
was
is the
in the
playoffs,
playoffs.
bro.
It
Yes,
was
it
in
is,
the
bro. That's when
hold up,
contracts get made. That's when
hold on,
legends
bro.
get made,
I
bro.
know how to get you. Don't worry. I know how to get you. You forgot. You're on my show. MD and Extreme. Tell me I'm lying or not. When the Sixers played the Wizards, when Embiid got hurt, Ben Simmons played better when Embiid wasn't on the court. Am I lying?
I mean, I told you this for a long time. Ben Simmons played better without Kyrie Jojo.
Yeah, everybody know that because he got room to operate and attack the paint as much as he wants to.
Bro, Ben Simmons can get 30 or 40 without Kyrie Jojo. I saw this in the playoffs. In the Nets series 2019, he got 30 in Game 3.
But MD, how do they expect Simmons? How can Simmons drive to the basket if Embiid's already there?
Man, I already
There's
told you
no way.
guys. If I'm Philly, I'll trade Joel Embiid away for Joker or Karl Anthony Towns. Karl Anthony
And I'm
Towns is a guy
trading
who
for
can
Simmons.
shoot.
And give me Simmons.
No, get out here, bro. You were just saying on Ben Simmons.
No. I want Simmons.
Hold
I
on,
just watch tape.
you said for the Joker. Why would the Nuggets trade Joker?
Why not? If I'm Philly, I'll try to get him, bro.
No, why would the Nuggets trade the dude who just won the MVP and who averages like a triple double as a big man and B doesn't, and B gets more hurt than him?
That's for Ben Simmons.
And he's younger, and some people say he's better. I'm not
Yes,
trading Joker. He got chemistry. He's a great leader. He's as good as a player as him, if not better. That's like a
man,
lateral move.
Jokic can do everything. He can do everything.
Exactly. So why would you trade him?
Besides defense.
But Embiid is injury prone, right?
Yes, he's an injury prone.
So why would I trade for a dude who in these last couple of seasons I know always gonna get hurt? He got hurt this year too. That's the reason why he didn't win the MVP. Then he got hurt
I'll
in the
take Simmons.
playoffs. I'm not trading for a dude who's gonna
Extreme
get hurt on me all the time. That's stupid.
and MD. I'll take Simmons if he takes less money.
Guys, you know what's so funny, bro? Bro, I would say all this what Go Mike saying. I'll take Simmons on the Lakers, bro. Go watch Go Mike's other videos right now, bro. That's what's so
I
funny.
don't know why y'all keep bringing that up.
Bro, I didn't watch the tape.
Why would
I didn't watch the tape
Philadelphia?
first.
Why would Philadelphia take anything the Lakers got? What do they want from
We got
us?
some picks.
Kuzma,
We got picks
THT.
and we got players.
They got the chance to get CJ McCollum. You gonna turn down CJ McCollum for Kuzma and THT?
THT got potential though.
And if you don't reach his potential, then you traded him for nothing.
Okay, but Ben Simmons, he could demand a trade and then force a trade to the Lakers, no matter what.
Man, all I know, Ben Simmons needs to leave Philly, bro. He needs to leave Philly.
He could play the 5 for the Lakers. We have him play the 5. He could play the 5, and Eddie could play the 4.
I heard they said that the Lakers trying to get DeMar DeRozan now. What y'all think about that?
That'd be good.
That'd be okay, but I would rather have Simmons.
I feel like I feel like DeRozan gonna turn into like Chris Bosh and shit. I feel like he
No.
gonna. I feel like his numbers gonna dip. He not gonna play right with the Lakers and shit. He gonna be the scapegoat. I feel like it's gonna be
Okay.
another.
He
Okay,
is
let me
gonna be
say.
Chris Bond.
Okay, I disagree with you. You want to know why? LeBron's getting old. It's not gonna be LeBron team next season. LeBron has to take a step back. He's getting old.
LeBron's not doing that, MD.
He's gonna have to, bro.
Especially for DeMar DeRozan,
LeBron,
you tripping,
Yeah.
bro. If you
Hey,
said
listen,
somebody like Damian Lillard, I get you and shit. But DeRozan,
listen,
DeRozan gonna
listen,
be that third option.
listen. If we get DeMar DeRozan, there's a great chance of us getting Kyle Lowry. Those two guys are best friends. Those two guys are brothers.
No, first off, if we get DeRozan, it's gonna have to be a sign and trade because we don't have no money to sign him. So once we get DeRozan, we won't have no money to get Kyle Lowry unless he takes a vet minimum.
so you don't want so you don't want Jeremy Grant, MD? I really want Jeremy Grant. Truth be told, if I can
Nah.
get Jeremy Grant, if I
Okay,
can get
listen.
Ben Simmons and Jeremy Grant, go ahead.
I would like Jamie Green, but no, he's getting too much money, bro.
And he making like 19 million.
I think so.
I
He's
don't
making the
wanna,
same shit as
I
KCP.
don't want to trade for Roll. Well, I feel like if we're gonna trade for a third superstar, if we get a third superstar, then we could build like I don't want to say a super team, but I feel like we're gonna be able to attract like the JJ Redicks and the Trevor Arizas and everybody else like that to come on a vet minimum deal. But if you go trade for like these Buddy Hields and Hassan Whitesides and who you say Jeremy Grant, the
Yeah.
big free agents ain't gonna want to come and play for that because they don't move them. They're not guaranteed championships. I feel like you got to trade for like a Westbrook to get a JJ Redick or a Trevor Ariza or a PJ Tucker. Especially because PJ Tucker and Westbrook are friends and shit, because they play with Houston and stuff. I feel like it depends on who you gonna get. I like Jeremy Grant, but I don't think to get the other free agents, we gotta go for the top dudes like Damian Lillard and Westbrook or Bradley Beal or DeRozan, even DeRozan.
You know what's funny, bro? You know who we can get easy? Zach LaVine.
How?
Trade, bro. I don't think Zach LaVine want to stay in Chicago.
Bro, he just said he was gonna take a pay cut for them to sign somebody. The Bulls got a lot of money coming to the offseason. They're not trading him. And for what? And what they gonna take from the Lakers? THT and Kuzma? We do not need them dudes in the United Center and shit, bro.
Nah.
Even though THT is from Chicago, I know he'll love that, but no, I don't want Kuzma in Chicago. Hell no.
Man, all I'm saying, if DeMar comes to the Lakers, it'll be good.
It could be good or bad. I think it'll be more bad than it would be good.
No,
Extreme
it's
on
gonna be
cap.
good. Here's why. When
He
LeBron take
can't
his
shoot.
first,
He can't shoot
Extreme, stop the
threes.
cap.
He's not
Extreme,
that good of a defender. He's an average defender.
wait, hold on a second.
extreme.
When LeBron take his first, DeMar can take over games. He and AD. That's why the
Why's
Lakers were
extreme
missing.
capping?
How am I capping,
Why's
bro?
extreme cap? Here's how you capping. If Kuzma came to the Bulls, he's gonna average 20 points. Bet your money on it.
Yeah, and we're gonna lose like what 60 games too. So put the money on
You're
that
not
too.
losing. Not where, bro. If you got Kuzma dropping 20, you got Zach LaVine dropping.
Bro, we're gonna
No,
have
you're not
to
gonna have
trade
him.
Zach. He
Right?
said we gotta trade Zach to get Kuzma. We're not gonna have Zach.
Oh,
It's
never
just gonna be
mind.
Kuzma.
Hell no, I ain't doing that.
Yeah,
Hell
we're gonna
no,
lose
I ain't
60
doing that.
games. We're gonna lose 60 games to be in the lottery again.
So extreme, listen, if you get DeMar, it's gonna be good. Here's why. When LeBron takes his first, DeMar can take over. And AD. LeBron take his first earlier now because he's his age.
Is
I'll
DeMar
bring
like
DeMar
that though? Is DeMar like that?
If
DeMar be closing games like that?
Yes, they're making close out games. What are you talking about, bro?
I'll bring him off the bench, MD. If I did get him, you gotta come off the bench
So you want DeMar
for
DeRozan to
LeBron.
close out for the Lakers?
No,
You
I
got
say when.
Off
No,
the
I'm saying
bench.
when LeBron take his rest. When LeBron take his rest.
Are you starting? Are you starting him or are you bring him off the bench?
I'm starting him. When LeBron take his best, he can take over with AD.
Okay, so what do you mean by that? You're gonna bring him off the
Yeah, I'm
bench?
confused. Yeah, what you
Okay,
mean?
you're confused. Okay, you see the blocking nets when they have those three big guys, KD, James Harden, and Kyrie.
Yeah.
When KD's on the bench, James Harden takes over. He's on the court.
No, but here, no,
So you
but no,
saying you
but
saying leave DeMar DeRozan in longer when LeBron goes to the bench, basically?
No, it's not that he will take over the game like he got scoring option.
Yeah, I know. So leave him out there and let him continue carrying the load, right?
Yeah, and when LeBron come back, you give him his best. DeMar get his best.
I would just bring him off the bench, man. That's what I
Nah,
would just bring him into the bar.
come on now, DeMar's a star. He's not coming off the
If you
bench.
put DeMar in, okay, so basically you want DeMar to get killed by playing all those minutes.
It's not that, but it's just like James Harden, Kyrie, and KD.
Why did Jay Harden get hurt? Too many minutes.
Nope, it's not that. He was out of shape.
Okay, he was out of shape because he was playing too many minutes.
And go my iPad finna die. I'm finna switch onto my phone. Drop the link.
Man,
All right,
later,
Extreme.
y'all. I'm getting off for this later. See y'all
All
tomorrow.
right, MD. All right, MD. I appreciate it. Hey, Extreme.
Nope.
I'm finna drop the link again. Extreme. You can hop back on. So I'm finna read up the link. Extreme's gonna come in another way. Damn, my back hurt. What's good, Extreme?
Yes, I mean, I'm not mad against DeRozan. Like, I don't know who I really want for the Lakers to get. Like, Rob Linker better make some magic. That's all I know. He better pull the right trigger for the right moves.
If I brought DeMar DeRozan in, I'll bring him off the bench because our bench scoring is not too sharp.
DeRozan not gonna do it because you already saw Schroeder. DeRozan a better player than Schroeder. So if the Schroeder didn't want to come on the bench, you know DeRozan not gonna want to do it.
Because we need a guy to come off the bench and be a force. We need that bench mob.
See, I like the Buddy Hield trade, but Buddy Hield could be like he unproven. He could be like Schroeder. He could probably look like he gonna be good in the regular season, and by the time the playoffs come, he'll be trash. He ain't never been in the playoffs, so we don't know what we're gonna get from him. I don't want no unproven player. You feel me?
Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. Adding him, I mean, it's a question mark. Kind of like when we added Schroeder.
I mean, I knew. I told. Hey, go Mike. I told you what Schroeder was gonna do though. I told you. Remember in Game 5, I broke it down. I said this man lost in Atlanta. He lost in OKC. I said he was trash both of those places. I said he ain't gonna do nothing for the Lakers. And then what he do? Had 0 points. And then Magic Johnson called him out. And I told y'all. How about Westbrook though?
If we get Russ, we're gonna have to put Russ on the ball and put LeBron at the 4. LeBron's gotta stop playing point because Russ needs the ball to be a factor. So if I'm LeBron, I'll just get a ball to Russ and let Russ just do whatever he do. And if Russ is fucking up if he's fucking up too much, then I'll come in and say, "Give me the damn ball."
But that's the thing that people keep talking about. They keep talking about like the basketball only gotta be shared by one person. Just because Westbrook gonna be playing point guard don't mean he gotta be holding the ball the whole entire game. They could both share the responsibility of playmaking and running the offense and bringing the ball up. just like Rondo and LeBron did. When LeBron and Rondo was playing together, LeBron didn't hold the ball every time. Rondo was coming up there running plays and getting everybody ready to go.
That's facts. And I don't think LeBron's leadership can help Russ, play more control basketball.
But when was the last time Westbrook actually played for like a contending team though? Like probably it's been like since probably either KD year they lost to the Warriors. I think that was like the last time he was actually on a contending team. Like he knew he could compete for a championship. You feel me? So now he's gonna be playing for his hometown team, one of the best franchises of all sports, with the two of the best players in the league, LeBron and AD, when healthy. Like he gonna come motivated. I feel like he ain't gonna have to try as hard and do those knucklehead things he be doing sometimes, like like making a bad turnover, feeling like he has to score this shot because he don't got nobody else who could hit the shot. I feel like Westbrook gonna be able to rely on his teammates and trust people. Playing with LeBron and AD, and he playing with one of the best leaders and one of the best basketball players of all time. Plus, Magic Johnson is still gonna be around, so hopefully we can talk to Westbrook, tell him, give him some tips and pointers on how to be a better point guard for the Lakers. You feel me?
I'm hoping you're right.
I mean, if I'm willing to be wrong on anybody, I'm willing to be wrong on Westbrook. Because at least I know with Westbrook, if he gonna lose and shit, he gonna play his heart out losing and shit. These other dudes give up and shit, and they keep being bad. But Westbrook will go out there and he'll still try and give his all no matter what. So.
Yeah, I give us that. He plays hard every night. That's for sure.
He don't.
Joe said. Yeah, that dude. And Mace Lane, you can hop on. Mace Lane, if you're listening, you can hop on. And Joe, you can hop back in and Cap if you like, sir. It's strange. You was baptizing that dude, Joe, man.
I don't even know what he was talking about. Me and him was like agreeing with half the shit he was saying. And then
it was the ending part you didn't agree with. It was the end.
Now my thing was he said he was a better scorer. And then he said he was a better scorer than Ben Simmons, even though he's averaging twice the amount of points that Draymond Green has only on 3 more shots. So I was like, bro, you capping this shit. A lot crazy.
That shit funny as hell. A chat room beef. I ain't gonna call it beef. I'm just calling it entertainment.
Hey, so what do you think our chances of getting Damian Lillard are? Because I'm hearing a lot of people saying that Damian Lillard coming to the Lakers. You think so or what?
I don't think Dame's gonna come for the fact that I don't know if we can make enough moves to be able to get him. Because we got to clear a lot of shit out just to get him. So I don't know if that's even possible. There's too many things we got to do. We got to do a lot of shit, bro.
We do, but I feel like we got the assets to do it, though. I feel like if we sign and trade like Schroeder and Andre Drummond, or like Montrezl Harrell, KCP, THT, Kuzma, I feel like those 6 players could be used to get Dame to the Lakers.
But you gotta think the teams that we're trying to sign and trade with, they gotta accept the trade.
Yeah, if Dame says that he wants to go to the Lakers, they could do it.
Yeah, but we don't know if Portland's gonna accept the deals.
I mean, if you get Dennis Schroeder, you get him, you have him replace Dame. You can get Andre Drummond. You could trade Nurkic for something like a small forward, power forward. fill out the rest of the roster. And then you could get Andre Drummond at center. So you have CJ, Andre, Dennis. Probably get Kuzma, put Kuzma at the 3. Like we got a lot to get on to the Trailblazers. I mean, the only thing I got like with that is like Dame just better be ready for the fans to switch up on him, because that's what's gonna happen.
I mean, I really want Dame, but I just don't see it, bro.
Would you think Rob Pelinka pulling like underneath the table out of nowhere move that we ain't nobody paying attention or thinking about?
Yeah, it's very possible. It's more than possible. There could be a trade we don't even see.
Yeah, he got to redeem himself after last season, though. I just better see. I hope we don't get like people saying like there's like certain players I don't want to Lakers. Like Kevin Love is one of them. I heard they said if Cleveland get a buyout, bring Kevin Love to LA and shit. I really don't want to see him on the Lakers. I saw
how many
games? Cleveland.
How many games are you playing? 15 or 20?
Probably might play less than that. Shit, knowing his ass. I ain't seen him on the Cleveland basketball court in a long ass time and shit. He only played about like half the season. Then they was trying to rest his ass to trade him and shit. Nobody wanted him. And how you feel about Kyle Lowry to the Lakers though? Like, you want to pay him like all that money for 2 freaking years?
Pay who? Who am I paying?
Kyle Lowry.
If I can get Kyle Lowry to take less money, that would be huge. Because even with all the guys we're naming, we still need role players.
I do not want Kemba Walker on the Lakers. If we get Kemba Walker on the Lakers, that's gonna have to be like if every free agent that we really wanted said no, and we didn't want to run it back with Shooter. That would be the only. He got to be a last resort. Otherwise, I don't want him on the Lakers. Too small, plays no defense, injury prone, inconsistent, undersized. I don't know.
So you really want to wait? All the guys you're naming, man, we still need some role players.
We're gonna get the role players as long as we get the star players first. You're not gonna get no role players, I think, unless you get them the star players.
Lamar said he gonna pull up. It makes lane. Lamar said he'll pull up if he pull up.
I don't know why he just hop in the chat so we can just talk to him and shit. And ask him all the questions we want to ask him and shit.
I want to see what he sound like. No homo.
Bro, I wasn't talking about the playoff stats of Joe Jeffrey. I said a regular season. He doubled him 14-7. And those are the facts. Look it up.
Hey Joe, hop on Debate Extreme. I ain't gonna cut you off.
I ain't even in a debate, bro. They really like the same player, to be honest.
Lamar said, damn. Extreme, you see that?
Hey, if I'm not do, I'll take the money, bro. I'll take that quick 50.
So I'm taking that. I'm going to the gas station. I could use that right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just finished paying bills and shit. Slap me $50.
Mike Lames, the man offered you $50 just to talk to him and shit, bro.
Hey Joe, hop on, Joe. I can't believe this dude, Make Lanes.
Lamont ain't got no chill, bro.
Damn. Lamont's like me. He's like me in the chat room when I be flaming niggas. And Make Lane, why you ain't pull up? Lamont not on here. They all flaming. If I gotta talk shit to somebody, I'm hopping on the panel, bro.
That's the only time I get on the panel is I'm in the comment section and people take my words and try to twist it and stuff. Then I gotta defend myself.
Damn, Lamont with the ether. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Make Lanes, you better go to bed right now. After that, that's max ether, bro. I will leave the chat on that note. Make Lanes love getting roasted.
This shit crazy, man. I'm laughing.
What kind of street dude don't pull up?
Cause he called him my keyboard warrior. He said he do his business. I mean, say he talking to person on the tube.
You know what the best job? You know what the best job is? YouTube. That shit easy. That's the best job you can have. It's non-physical.
Hold on. This dude said, "Tell Brooke, make me a plate and bring it to me." Is that the name of Lamont's girl, Brooke?
I don't even know myself.
Damn. If it is, man, this ain't gonna take this shit somewhere else.
I'm getting all the watch time I need. I love having trolls in extreme. I be getting that watch time. That watch time is crucial. Is that shit?
I'm waiting for Lamont to respond. He ain't said nothing yet.
He said you don't talk. Oh, Joe just roasted Joe ass. Joe with the max ether, bro. Joe with the ether.
And they calling this dude.
He said he don't talk on YouTube, but he in the comments. Man, that's ether. That's nothing but ether. I can't even defend you on that. That's the worst kind of ether you can get, bro. Mixed lane, bro. Wow. Man, I don't know what to think, bro.
He just said $100 cash app. This man just can't. Oh my god. Hey, would you pull up for 100?
Cash at me 100, right? Man, I would pull up with my eyes closed. I would pull up at work. I'd be at work when I pull up. I'm like,
that's easy money, bro. That's easy money.
If you don't take $100, you crazy. I don't care if I'm rich. Extreme. I don't care if I'm rich. I'm taking that $100. I don't care if I'm rich, bro. I don't care what bread I got. I'm not turning down $100, bro. I don't give a fuck.
He gonna pay this man $100 just to talk to.
I don't care if I got billions of dollars. Throw me 100. I got one last bill I gotta pay.
He said he out. You got too many clowns on the channel. Damn.
What did Lamont just say?
What, right there? He said, "What's your cash app?"
What's my cash app? I'm gonna send it right now, Lamont. Lamont, I'm gonna send it right now. Cause I got a bill I gotta pay. Go ahead and send me that 100. Is Strange still there?
Yeah. Hey, so I want to know. I wasn't
I don't know if Stream can hear me or not.
I wasn't on YouTube earlier, bro. When y'all was talking about the Suns, what y'all thoughts on the Suns and the dub against Milwaukee?
This is my cash app right here, Lamont.
Yo, go.
Yeah, I'm here.
What you think about the Suns, man? They gonna win the chip, or you got the Bucks?
Man, I want the Bucks to win, but the Bucks they're too soft, man. They allow these guys to just punk them.
Why you want the Bucks to win?
I don't want to hear these Suns fans mouth. They're gonna be trolling people's channels and shit. I don't want to see that shit.
What Suns fans you know? Huh?
There's a whole bunch of them with weird ass names. There's a whole bunch of them.
I don't care, man. Because if the Suns win, means the Lakers lost to the champion. So, plus my boy D Book and CP3 gonna get their ass some rings, chip up. Jay Carter gonna do what he told his grandma he gonna do after she died. Say he was gonna win a championship.
Oh, shout out to Lamont, man. Shout out to Lamont, man.
Salute FYF, man. He a real one. I was looking
I
at
could
my first
definitely
moments.
on my Instagram. Same 5 you pull up. Hey man, shout out to all my followers. Hey Extreme, I just got 5 followers just now on IG. Shout out to all those people, man.
Damn, Lamont pulling ESPN on my Rhea Taylor. He went from $100 to $75. You got a fully loaded clip for the Suns. This was Amir, man. Amir crazy, bro. Amir will be keeping that same energy.
The Suns played a bunch. The Suns played a bunch of injured teams, bro. I can't take them serious.
That's true. But at the same time, I've seen teams lose to healthy to dudes who wasn't healthy, so
I understand that. I'm just saying, bro.
I saw Giannis losing to the Toronto Raptors with Quiet on one leg. Saw a whole bunch more. So it could happen.
I'm not knocking the credit, Extreme. I'm not saying I'm not giving them no credit. I'm just saying I can't give you full credit when you beat an injured team. I'm giving them credit, just not full credit. You see what I'm saying?
You know what's funny is that I saw something on IG where this dude, he went back. His name is Slam Studios, and he got he looked back and every year and made like a reason why somebody did win a championship out for injuries. So he said in 2021, that's this year, multiple stars got hurt. Then he said last year in 2020, the Orlando bubble plus Bam and Goran Dragic got hurt. Then he said in 2019, Klay Thompson and KD got hurt. Then he said in 2018, Chris Paul got hurt. Then he said in 2017, Kawhi Leonard got hurt. Then he said in 2016, Draymond got suspended and Andrew Bogut got hurt. Then he said in 2015, Kyrie and Kevin Love got hurt. Then he said in 2014, the AC malfunctions in Game 1 of the finals. Then he said in 2013, Westbrook got hurt. 2012, D Rose got hurt. 2011, nothing. 2010, Kendrick Perkins got hurt. 2009, KG got hurt. 2008, Andrew Bynum. 2007, Amari Stoudemire. Boris Diaw gets suspended in Western Conference Finals. 2006, he said it was rigged. 2005, he said malice at the Palace suspensions. In 2004, Karl Malone injured in the finals. So I guess people really trying to look back in time and see how these finals be shaping out. Hey, Joe Jeffy, I don't want to hear that bullshit about them playing the Nuggets hurt. Because when it came to pick between the Nuggets and the Suns, everybody was saying this, the Nuggets was going to beat the Suns without Jamal Murray. So now they lose, and now they trying to bring up Jamal Murray. If y'all knew if they lost, why y'all trying to talk about they injured and stuff? But y'all hadn't winning even though they was hurt. These fans ain't keeping the same energy, bro.
I just can't give them full credit, Extreme. I give them half credit.
I get
50%.
I gave you that, but then why at the same time are y'all choosing these hurt teams to win? Like I knew when Brooklyn was hurt, people are still choosing Brooklyn to beat Milwaukee, and I said,
I
bro,
wouldn't.
I said one of their best players. They only got one of their best players fully healthy, and the other dudes just got out for the rest of the series, and other dudes at 50%. Why would y'all choose that a team that's not healthy to go against a healthier team? Then Brooklyn gets hurt.
I wasn't doing that extreme. I ain't never did nothing like that. Once Kawhi went down, I was like Suns. Once AD went down, I was like Suns.
Now I remember I was on U3 Sports and everybody said the Suns was gonna lose to Denver Nuggets in the second round. So if they was gonna lose in the second round, then that means they wasn't even supposed to be in the finals and shit. Bro, Joel Jeffrey, I ain't talking about you, bro. I was suggesting your comment, but I ain't talking about you, bro. And some people on this platform was out here saying that the Suns was gonna lose to Denver.
What's wrong with saying y'all?
He think I'm talking about him and shit. I ain't really talking about him because I never met the dude. I only talked to him once, and I caught when he just pulled up on the on this channel like a couple of.
Hey, look. Hey, Lamont just pulled up. Hey, Lamont, man. The Suns are frauds. They're finals frauds.
How? They're in the final.
They beat up on teams without they say second or first best player.
How do you call that team that actually wins frauds, but you don't call none of the teams that lose frauds?
I don't believe the Suns would have been if AD was hurt, if AD had been healthy for the whole series. I don't believe the Suns win.
Okay, did the Suns send henchmen out to every team to go injure players?
No. Here's what I'm saying, Lamont. I'm not knocking their credit. I'm just saying I can't give them full credit. I give them credit, but I can't give them full credit for the fact that beating teams without their people. So I give them half credit.
But that doesn't mean
you call them frauds, though.
Go, Mike.
Why is nobody
calling the Utah Jazz frauds? Huh?
I've been saying this shit. I've been saying it all season.
Hold on. Let me break this down because they're the ones who should be called frauds and not the Suns. Utah was the number one team in the whole entire league. They the ones who had 2 All-Stars. They the ones who had 2 6-Man of the Year candidates. They had a Coach of the Year candidate and Defensive Player of the Year, and all NBA.
The Suns are frauds. Stop it.
Why not the Jazz?
Tell Joe Jeffrey. Hey, tell him. Nah, his mom, the throat is garbage, man. She don't know what the hell she's doing with the throat. So shit, she just gotta. So the dirt is trash, man. I don't even know what I was doing with it. Rick Lanes can't spell. That dude said, didn't you say you was a sub Scott? No, I said I was a Suns scout, not a sub Scott. Rick Lanes is dumb as hell, man. That dude is stupid.
I thought he said he was hopping out. He's still in the chat?
Yeah, he's still hanging around.
The Suns are frauds, man.
But Lamont, can you tell me why the Jazz aren't being considered frauds, even though they was the number one team in the league and people talk about this was their best year?
Here's why the Suns are frauds. When AD was healthy, the Lakers was destroying the Suns when AD was healthy.
Yeah, but they couldn't
way to dominate the series. AD goes down.
The Suns beat the Lakers in Game 1, though.
Here's what I'm saying, Extreme. The Lakers did not win one game. Once AD went down, we couldn't win a game.
But whose fault?
All the games. That's on bro. Here's the thing, Lamont. The Lakers go as AD goes. However AD goes, AD is the Lakers, bro. He's the team.
No, that's not true. That is not true.
He is the team, bro.
No, he's not. If LeBron gets hurt, AD does not be losing the first
LeBron
round.
James plays. Here's what I'm saying, Extreme. You're taking what I'm saying out of context. LeBron James plays way better when AD's on the court because AD he makes it easier for LeBron to attack the basket because AD's a guy he can make outside jumpers, which means what? If AD's hitting jumpers, that's gonna open up the floor for LeBron because now as you double LeBron, you got AD wide open. Who wants to leave AD open? Nobody. That's my point. AD makes LeBron's job easier, not only on defense, but offense. Once AD went down, that changed the whole series. Lamar can't sit here and deny that.
Hold on. But if LeBron's not on that team with AD's not beating those Suns by himself.
Here's what I'm saying, Extreme. They both need each other.
Mike. That's what I'm saying.
They both need each other on the court. They both need each other. So you can't ask LeBron James to beat the Suns by himself. You need Anthony Davis on the court.
But go Mike. That means every year, because like he just read off, there's injuries every year. So is every team that wins because of injury a fraud? Because if that's the case, you got to go back to the last 5 years. You gotta call everybody.
Kawhi, Curry.
Hold up. Let me keep breaking it down, Lamar Extreme. I'm gonna keep breaking it down. When Kawhi Leonard was healthy, Kawhi Leonard was arguably unguardable. He was doing all kind of shit. Mid-range jumper, three-pointer, all kind of dunks. If Kawhi's healthy, he would have destroyed the Suns. And that ain't cap. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do.
Go Mike. We saw Kawhi lose to the Nuggets last year. Ain't nobody said that was gonna happen either.
But look, go Mike. Kawhi was the beneficial when the Warriors got all injured and KD and Clay went down. He won a championship when they went down, so he can't complain if he get injured.
Here's what I'm saying though, Lamar. Right. Here's what I'm saying, Lamar. I'm still giving the Suns credit, but I can't give them full credit.
We heard
you. I just can't give them full.
But why you?
What teams do you give full credit?
What team I give full credit? Okay, I give the Hawks. I give the Hawks full credit for the fact that the Hawks were going up against a juggernaut.
No, they weren't.
So, yes, they were, bro.
The Sixers.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Let's compare the two. Joel Embiid outplayed Clint Capella.
He was injured.
Hold up. I'm going off of play and stats. Joel Embiid outplayed Clint Capella. Stats and number wise. He outplayed him.
Green was injured.
He was hurt, bro.
Okay, so let's compare the two teams. Let's compare the two teams. Are you saying Embiid?
All of this off of being hurt.
You have to let me explain so you can understand the context of what I'm saying, bro. Even though Danny Green was out, even though they had two role players out, bro, the Sixers were still better. They were still better than the Hawks.
Okay, but how do you give a team like the Hawks credit for losing?
I give the Hawks credit bro. When the Hawks played the Sixers, I give them credit. When the Hawks played the Knicks, I give them credit. The Knicks were not hurt. The Knicks were healthy. The Sixers only had two role players out. I still give the Hawks credit because the Hawks want to get Ben Simmons. Simmons is an all-star, and so is Embiid. That's two all-stars. Trae Young.
The Hawks lost to the Bucks, and Joel Embiid was out the last two games.
Here's what I'm saying, Lamar. You asked me. Lamar, what did you ask? Lamar, what did you ask me? You said, what teams did I give credit? And I answered your question.
I'm saying, why you give the Hawks credit when they lost to the Bucks, and the Bucks didn't have Giannis?
You asked me which team I give credit, though.
But I said,
I'm going off what you asked me.
But why do you give them credit when they lost to a team that was injured?
Okay, so Lamar, where are you going with the argument? Because you got me confused. You're going left to right.
Was Giannis playing the last two games?
What's the point about the Hawks? They lost.
They choked.
The Hawks lost.
That's his point.
The Hawks lost.
So why you
the Hawks lost?
Why you giving them credit?
The Hawks lost. The Hawks lost.
Why are you giving them credit to an injured team?
Hey, Giannis missed two games too. So what's the point? Giannis missed two games too.
That's the point.
It's 50. It's 50-50. Giannis missed two games.
Well, Mike, let me explain it. You just said that the Suns are frauds because they've been beating up on injured teams, but yet you're out here praising a team that lost to an injured team. That's what he's saying.
The Suns have benefited more from beating up an injured team. The Suns are the most beneficial of injured teams. You look at the Clippers. The Clippers had a lot of guys out. No Kawhi, no Zubac. Then you had no Serge Ibaka.
And
Like, come on, bro. No Rondo.
And they beat a Utah Jazz team who was more healthier than them. So Utah didn't do what they were supposed to do.
They didn't have Mike. Hold up, Extreme. They didn't have Mike Conley. Mike Conley played one game. I'm so impressed. Mike Conley played one game. Then on top of that, Mitchell had an ankle problem going on, so he wasn't feeling right.
Okay, but
so come on, man.
Kawhi.
Okay, it was just Kawhi and Serge Ibaka. But Serge ain't played all playoffs though, so I ain't really gonna use that.
So are you saying that Utah weren't able to beat the Clippers?
Mike Lames. If you send Goat Mike $500 cash app right now, he can block him. Send Goat Mike $500 cash app, and he'll block me right now.
No, send me 1,000 and I'll do it.
Nah, 500 to 1,000. Anything in between that.
I'll take 500. I'll take 500. Pay me 500 right now.
He'll block the shit out of me for you.
I ain't blocking for free. I ain't taking TV. I ain't blocking people for free. If I gotta block somebody, I need $500.
Let's see if he sent it. He said he got money, so he shouldn't have no problem with it.
I knew he was gonna bring that
up. If he pay you to block me, you better block me, Goat Mike. If he pay you 500, you better block me fast as shit. He's just talking though.
He say he rich, so he should be able to pay that. That should be no problem.
See, this is my thing with the people saying that they frauds and shit, but they're not going after other teams. I would have more respect. I would have more respect if y'all say this would be an injury ring like Curry and Kawhi's rings in 2015 and 2019.
Kawhi rings count in 2019. You know why? Because Kawhi Leonard put against at least two teams that were healthy.
No,
the Suns have not.
He was
yes, he did.
A championship playing against KD. KD before he
hold up.
Came out there and dropped 11 points.
Extreme, please. Extreme, can you please calm down and hear what I just said? You just jumped the gun. You didn't hear what I said. Kawhi Leonard played against one injured team that playoffs.
I don't care about him playing against two.
He played against one, bro.
Team in the championship.
He played against.
And that's why
he played against. Bro. You cannot compare that to the Suns, bro. You cannot compare that to the Suns. No, it's not comparable. No, it's not comparable.
Go, man. Answer this. Who?
You cannot compare that.
Hold on. Just answer the question, bro. Who
don't
wins?
Compare that.
Are you gonna answer the question? You don't even know I'm gonna ask you.
Do not compare that to that.
You don't even know I'm gonna ask you.
Okay, go ahead.
If Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson don't get hurt and are healthy, and they go against the Toronto Raptors in 2019, that team versus that team, who's winning?
That's one series, though.
No.
That's one series you can point to.
Go, Mike.
That's the only series you can point to.
Go, Mike. Who's winning? Golden State.
That's the only. You're pointing to one. You're pointing to one series. I just answered the question.
So you can't answer the question.
I just answered it in a different way.
I said who's winning? Toronto or Golden State?
You pointed to one series.
Go, Mike.
I just answered it. You're mad because I'm not answering the way you want me to answer it. I answered it the way I wanted to answer it. The way I'm answering it.
Which team is winning the game?
Bro, it's one series, bro. That's one series. That don't count, bro. Bro, you cannot compare that to the Suns, bro. The Suns played three teams. The Suns played 3 teams that were hurt. As a matter of fact, they played 3 teams that were hurt.
Yeah, okay, we know that.
But that's not comparable, bro.
Who wins in that?
So how you gonna compare?
Question, bro?
Why are you comparing one hurt team to 3 hurt teams?
Why don't you answer the question though?
It's not fair though.
So you can't.
The question ain't fair. The question ain't fair. It's not fair though.
Go and say.
But it's not. Pick one team. But it's not fair. It's not a fair question. It's not a fair question.
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
not fair. That's what got you answering it. So who wins?
It's not a fair question, bro.
So you can't answer the question. All right.
It's not a fair question. The Suns played 3 teams hurt.
Lamont.
Yeah, what up?
Who wins in 2019 if the Warriors stay healthy with Klay Thompson, Kevin Durant, and they go against Kawhi and the Raptors? Who wins that championship?
The Warriors.
See, was that
that's
so
one series? All you did was name one series. Are you serious, Extreme? You can't be serious. You can't be, bro.
Mike, you just said that the Suns played the Lakers healthy. They was gonna lose too. That's one series too. They beat them game one, so we don't even know if they won.
I'm blasting my ass off of that.
The reason why he wants to exclude a team because of one series is because he knows the Lakers. Because you can then say the Lakers only won in the finals last year because Dragic and Bam Adebayo were hurt.
Exactly. See, look, you gotta keep that same energy going, Mike. Because if you don't do it, then people gonna start questioning. Now look, you will have to talk about that.
He bumped himself out the chair.
He can't handle his own pressure, bro. You see how I got him cracking? All he had to do was say, Golden State or Toronto. We already know what he's going to say. Everybody knows the answer in that world. Golden State is going to win the championship and 3-peat with Kevin Durant and Klay Thompson healthy. They had a chance with Klay Thompson healthy.
You name it one series, dog. Why are you naming that one series? Even Joe's on my side. Thank you, Joe.
You named one series too when you said the Lakers was going to lose.
I named 3 series. I named 3 series where the Suns played against injured teams. I named 3.
But you can't prove that Jokic and Jamal Murray was going to beat the Suns.
I didn't say they were going to beat them.
So what about the Clippers? The Clippers are to the Nuggets. The Clippers are struggling to Dallas. So why can't they struggle to the you can't what?
I'm giving the Suns half credit. I can't give them full credit. They beat 3 teams that were hurt.
But you're acting like they wouldn't beat those teams if they was healthy either, though.
I'm not saying they wouldn't. I'm just saying I can't give you credit when you're beating injured teams.
See, everybody's surprised
but
that
look,
the Suns got this far.
Here's the problem, Lincoln. Like all of the teams two of the teams that you say were in, actually even the Lakers, but all of these teams, even with the injuries, the Denver Nuggets were favored to beat the Suns because they just had beat the Portland Trailblazers, and everybody thought Portland would have won. And the Suns, they swept Denver. They not only beat them, but they swept them. Then against the Clippers, we watched the Clippers beat the number 1 seed. Everybody was predicting. Go look at my comments. Everybody was predicting the Clippers are going to win because they had just beat the Jazz. But the Suns said, you know what? We ain't going for that bullshit. We're going to beat y'all too. And they beat them. So it didn't matter. Like, everybody was predicting against the Suns anyway.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all chose Denver over them. They weren't.
No, I did. No,
I'm not saying you, though, Mike. A lot of people chose Denver, and they said
they don't know basketball. They don't know basketball.
Now they want to be up on injured teams, but they chose those injured teams.
They need their basketball.
What the fuck y'all look like?
They need their basketball license taken away. Because they don't know shit about basketball.
How y'all gonna choose injured teams to beat a healthier team? They the healthiest team left.
They don't know shit about basketball. All them guys you talking about, they don't know shit about basketball. Anybody picking Denver without Murray, you don't know basketball.
Hey, I saw dudes on U3 Sports on that panel choosing Denver. If not almost everybody on there. I was one of the only people up in there saying that Phoenix was gonna win.
They smoking dope, then Extreme. They smoking dope.
Nah, they know basketball.
No, hell no, they don't. Saying shit like that. Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna say Denver's gonna win without Murray. I would have to be on crack. I'm not doing that. I'm not picking an injured Mitchell to beat the Clippers. I'm not picking a injured Luka to beat the Clippers. I'm not picking a injured Lakers team to win against the Suns. I'm not doing that.
Hold on. You had the Clippers beating the Jazz with Paul George by himself.
When Kawhi was here's what I'm saying, Extreme. When Kawhi was healthy, I had the Clippers. Once Kawhi went down, I said whoever played the Clippers gonna win. Once Kawhi went down.
No. So you had the Jazz beating the Clippers then, right?
I I had the Jazz winning at first, but once Mitchell got hurt, I said nope, it's gonna be the Clippers.
But he was still playing, right?
But he was hurt though. Once he got hurt, I changed it up.
Hold on, but he was still putting on good numbers, like you said. Joel Embiid was, right?
I don't care what he was putting up. He was still hurt. He was still limited. He was still limited in some ways.
You said Joel Embiid was playing good too. That's why you give credit to the Hawks. So you don't keep that same energy going, Mike.
When Embiid got hurt, right? For example, when Embiid got hurt, Embiid went, to me, in my opinion, Embiid's stat line is way better than Mitchell's. It's not even close. That dude had 10 rebounds, 30 plus points, 2 blocks. Embiid's stat line was way better than Mitchell's. Those are not even comparable.
Are you sure?
I believe Embiid's stat line.
I hope you looked at the numbers before you said that.
Pull the stats up and show me, because I believe Embiid's numbers was just sick in that last game. Because Embiid went off in that last one. He was going crazy. Embiid was doing some crazy shit.
Embiid averaged 28, and Donovan Mitchell averaged 32.
Okay, what about the rebounds?
He averaged 4 rebounds at 6'1", and Embiid at 7 feet averaged 10.
Okay, so Embiid outplayed him.
And he's taller. He's supposed to get more rebounds. Dude got a whole foot over him. So, anyways, he had 5.5 assists, and Embiid had 3.4 assists.
And this dude in the chat,
steals and blocks. Donovan Mitchell had 1 steal. Embiid had 1 steal. Blocks, Donovan Mitchell had 0.2. Embiid had 1.5. So it ain't too far off, the numbers are.
Man, even though Mitchell was balling, he was still limited. He really couldn't attack the way he wanted to. Mitchell couldn't easily. Mitchell's known. Mitchell was limited, bro. Mitchell supposed to have let's be honest. With the way Mitchell was
too.
But even though Embiid was limited, is Ben Simmons not better than Trae Young and all the role players? He made the All-Star team. He made the first team.
Not better than Trae Young. That's debatable.
Man, how many All-Star games has he been to, Trae Young? I don't think he's been to none.
Bro, people are saying that Trae Young is as good as Luka and shit and stuff, bro. So they're saying he's as good as Luka, and Luka's one of the better players. Everybody knows Luka better than Ben. That means he better than Ben, just by that math alone. Then they was killing him for going 4 for 11 from free throw, turning down the shot. Man, Ben Simmons, man. And then Trae Young, he beat New York when they out here said that he was gonna get swept or losing 5. Then who he beat in second round? He beat Philly. Then he went to 6 games against the 2-time MVP and Giannis. He made his Eastern Conference Finals before Simmons did, and Simmons been in the league longer than him.
Well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Both the Bucks and the Suns are fraudulent finals teams. Both of them.
The Bucks too.
I'm saying both teams are fraudulent finals teams.
How
both ways.
Frauds? They've been
because the Bucks
before.
Because the Bucks played against. No. I'm not talking about conference. I said finals. They are 2 frauds to make the finals.
Okay, why the Bucks the frauds?
Because the Bucks went against a injured Brooklyn Nets team. Then they went against a trash ass Heat team that couldn't buy a bucket. And then they went who did they play last? They played the Hawks without Trae Young. You know, they fraudulent, bro. Let's be honest.
But go, Mike. Lamont just said if you call down frauds, you're going to have to call the Lakers frauds too.
How?
Because he said that they played Goran Dragic and Bam hurt.
Okay, that was one team though.
No, and then some people said that Russell Westbrook was coming off COVID and shit. Then they said Jamal Murray hurt his leg in one of the games, I think in the Clippers games. So they said we didn't play no healthy teams throughout the playoffs too.
Wait. Hold up. COVID don't count as injury. That don't count. Anybody saying that shit count, they don't know basketball.
And then he said Daniel House got suspended, I think.
Daniel House wasn't doing shit no way. He wasn't doing shit when he was playing.
Yeah, I'm just telling you what I saw in the comment section last week.
And Murray wasn't hurt. He was dropping 30 balls.
Oh.
Murray didn't look hurt to me. He didn't look hurt. I said
Westbrook.
Westbrook, bro, COVID don't count. That's not injury, bro. That's not an injury. COVID's not an injury.
They said Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum. CJ has a bad back, and Dame had a messed up. I think he.
So how much time did Dame? Okay, so Dame was still dropping 35, bro.
It don't matter, bro. Why y'all always do that and shit, bro? Great players could still drop points and get buckets on injury. I saw Isaiah Thomas out here on a bad ankle running around here scoring points. I saw Kawhi Leonard out here dunking when he had that messed up leg and shit, and looking like he got shot every single time and kicked back down to the ground. Y'all acting like people can't go off for 30 or 40 hurt and shit.
Man, Lakers played against more healthier teams. The Suns. Okay, so Amir. Why I just did that?
Amir.
Extreme. No. I'm looking at the comments while talking at the same time, so I'm kind of mixing it. Hey, Extreme. The Suns played Denver without Murray. Murray didn't play at all against. He didn't play at all against the Suns. Murray played against us. Murray played every game against us, but he didn't play one game against the Suns. You cannot compare those two. Then secondly, Dame played most of the series against us. Kawhi Leonard has missed the whole series against the Suns. Not comparable. What else you said? You said Bam and Butler was Bam, Bio, and Dragic was hurt, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Dragic played at least 2 games. Bam played at least 2 games. Butler played every game, I believe. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. This dude, Kawhi Leonard missed the whole series against the Suns. Murray missed the whole series against the Suns. Come on, bro. What's worse? The man. Okay, so how are you going to compare?
Hold on. But if you're saying all that means the Suns only played 2 teams that only had nobody that was supposed to be playing. And that's Denver without Jamal Murray and the Clippers without Kawhi. Because Giannis just played today. So that means they only played 2 teams without their best players. You hear me go, Mike?
Oh, what? Say it again?
I said, but by your logic, that means they only played 2 teams without their best players. Denver Nuggets with Jamal Murray and Kawhi Leonard with the Clippers.
Okay, so the Suns are more frauds than the Lakers because we played teams where the star players at least played. By that logic, Lakers championship count. I'm just saying. Mitchell played against the Clippers. I'd rather have him play than don't play at all.
See, I ain't gonna say they frauds because they beat the teams they were supposed to beat. And before the playoffs even started, I had the Suns going to the Western Conference.
Oh, Extreme. I'm so disappointed in you, man.
No, I told him, man, X, and I told everybody, I said the Suns going to the Western Conference Finals.
I'm so disappointed.
I knew Utah was going to lose, even with Donovan Mitchell healthy. They fucked it up. What's his name? Gobert still do the same shit I've been seeing him do since they started making playoffs and shit. Every time he get in the playoffs, he played the same way. Houston did that shit to his ass and eliminate him every round he got. That's why Denver got his ass and shit. The man is bad in the playoffs and shit, bro. He's bad. I never believed in his ass and shit.
I'm so disappointed in you, Extreme.
For what?
I'm so disappointed.
I kept the same energy.
I can't believe you're saying this.
Saying what?
The stuff you're saying.
Like what? Why I say that was crazy?
The Suns only made it because they played his team, but stars didn't play at all.
I'm talking about the finals.
And the Suns are fraud finals teams.
I had them going to Western Conference Finals.
I didn't have them going to the final.
They wasn't going to beat the Lakers.
They weren't supposed to beat.
Every other team they could beat.
They only beat the Lakers because AD was out in key stretches.
I agree. The only team they couldn't beat was going to be the Lakers. But everybody else, they could beat them.
Man, stop it. They cannot beat the Clippers with Kawhi. No.
Why? Did you say the same thing about Denver last year?
Okay, so here's why I'm saying that. In game one, the Phoenix Suns barely won.
Chris Paul didn't play the first 2 games, right?
Okay. So with that, so even though Chris Paul did not play, there's no way in hell you're barely beating the Clippers without. You know what? Okay, so you said Chris Paul. Okay, so by that terminology, okay, so I'm not using the first 2 games. What about all the other close games they had with Chris Paul? Those games were close. If Kawhi plays, they win.
Chris Paul was out of rhythm, bro. That dude was gone for a week of basketball.
I don't want to hear that shit. He was on the court, wasn't he? Wasn't he on the court?
Oh my, don't you play basketball?
Don't you know,
wasn't he touch the basketball in a minute? You're gonna be rusty.
I'm not, bro. Wasn't he on the court, bro?
So he can't be rusty.
I don't care if he was rusty. He was on the court. He was. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that rust shit.
So why he closed them out in Game 6 with 40 points, 8 assists?
Man, we all know
he got in his rhythm, and he
in Game
blood.
3, in Game 3 and 4, and Game 3, 4, and 5, I believe. If Kawhi plays, they don't lose those games.
But why?
Because I believe Kawhi Leonard would have put the clamps on Chris Paul.
He would put the clamps on Chris Paul, but he didn't put the clamps on Jamal Murray and shit. He didn't put the clamps on Jokic and shit when they out there ran.
He was balling. Bro, this year Kawhi was on demon time.
He was on demon time. In the bubble, Devin Booker dropped the game-winning shot on both of him and Paul George. How you know he wasn't gonna do it again? See? Man,
Booker would have not done that shit again. Stop it.
He did it once. Dropped 30 on their heads.
Hey, Amir, hop in here and fry this dude.
Fry me.
Amir and Joe, hop on and fry this dude.
You capping for the Clippers. You capping for the Clippers, man.
I'm not capping. I'm not capping.
You talk about Kawhi and shit like I didn't see this man blow a 3-1 lead to Denver, and then he lost. He almost lost to Luka by himself. And you talk about he was gonna beat the Suns, and they were struggling to beat Luka. Yeah,
bro, man.
Bro, man, Kawhi, him and X told y'all.
You told us what?
We told y'all.
What did you tell us
about these damn Suns, bro?
You told us the Suns were gonna beat fragile teams without these players. Yeah, I know.
I told you they was gonna get to the Western Conference Finals.
They only got there because people was injured.
No, they would have beat every other team except for the Lakers. They would have lost.
Man, you can't be serious.
Go, man. I don't know why you putting all this stock into these other teams and shit, bro.
I'm just stating the facts.
It's the same problems every year with half of these teams. Same problems with Portland. Same problems with Philadelphia. Same problems with Milwaukee. Same problems with Clippers. See, I'm not gonna switch up after one season and shit.
Hold on.
You can't fool me 3 times.
You should be capping right now.
I'm capping.
No. The whole Clippers team choked last year. Don't fucking put it on Kawhi alone.
No. First off, I didn't put it on Kawhi.
Yes, you did.
Go Mike. No, I didn't. Go
Yes,
Mike.
you did.
No, I didn't. Go Mike said that Kawhi was gonna be the difference maker. Said he was gonna clamp up D Book. So that's why I brought up Kawhi. I didn't
It
bring
would
up
have
Kawhi.
helped. What you mean? We were already clamping him.
Y'all was already clamping him.
He was already clamping him. What you talking about?
Who was clamping on
Legend
D-Book?
Beverly was clamping him, bro.
He was clapping him in game one when he dropped the 40-point triple double.
If D-Book had 3 bad games against us, those 3 games were winning it.
Yeah, 3 games. So Kawhi
3
can have a
horrible
bad
games.
game. PG can't have a bad game.
Huh?
PG can't have a bad game.
It don't matter about PG. He was still in the game every single game. It was down to the
First
wire.
2 games.
Bro.
2 games. Chris Paul wasn't even playing this shit. Y'all keep talking about Kawhi Leonard. Y'all not bringing
Okay,
up Paul George.
even better. It would have been a sweep.
How you gonna sweep them?
Even better. Because you would have never lost those first 2 games of Kawhi in the game. It would have been a sweep.
And if Chris Paul didn't get catch COVID, how y'all know it wasn't gonna be sweet? So y'all don't keep that same energy. What y'all talking about?
I'm going by the circumstances.
What circumstances?
He was out, so it's a sweep if he's out. If he's in, it's 6 or it's Clippers is 6, bro. That's what.
They told me the Clippers are gonna win with Paul George out there and shit. So why should I listen to y'all now?
I never said that. I had the Suns winning.
Nah, I heard a lot of people talk about
Okay,
Clippers.
they talk because they don't know shit about basketball.
Bro, these was Clippers fans saying that y'all was still gonna go.
They're not Clippers fans, bro. They're some weirdo. I don't even know what fans they are. They just root for whoever teams in the playoffs.
Nah, bro. There was Clippers fans saying that y'all was gonna go to the finals and beat the Suns healthy with PG.
Yeah,
P,
healthy.
Pandemic P.
Healthy.
No, I mean I take that back with Pandemic P, saying that he gonna turn back the hands of time and go Indiana on the air.
We almost won the series too, though.
Y'all lost.
That's the thing. We almost won, though.
Y'all lost.
We almost beat the Suns without Kawhi Leonard.
Y'all lost.
That's the thing.
And y'all almost lost to Dallas too. So while y'all talk about y'all almost beat the Suns, talk about how y'all almost lost to Dallas and almost didn't make it to the second round.
We won though.
So did the Suns, right? Exactly. Now y'all sitting in Cancun and shit. And Kawhi might leave too.
How is that a bad take? With Kawhi Leonard, we win the series. How's that?
That's not true. That's not true, bro.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Bro.
What do you mean that's not true?
Yeah,
it's not true.
Me, bro.
Nobody knows that shit.
That doesn't make no sense, bro.
How it don't make no sense?
You know the caliber of player Kawhi Leonard is, bro.
I saw him lose to Denver.
Bro, it's a different team. This is what I'm saying. You
So is the Suns. What are you talking about? So are the Suns. You don't know the Suns team? So it's a different team.
Player Kawhi Leonard is, bro. There's no way.
The Denver Nuggets been beating y'all in the regular season this year too.
Bro, you talk about the Nuggets, bro. Get out of here.
The team that eliminated y'all last
year.
Right?
The coaching staff is different. Like, bro, you don't get this, bro. We're a different team this year. It's a 180 from last year.
So why can't y'all? So you saying, but you only talk about on your team, Amir. What about these other teams and shit? These other teams got better. They got different personnel. They got different coaches. They can't get better.
I never said anything about the team.
You saying the Phoenix Suns can't pull Denver Nuggets and beat y'all too?
Nah, not with Kawhi. I don't see it.
Okay, yeah, y'all said the same shit about Denver. And now in hindsight, y'all trying to gas up Denver and shit.
The thing about the Clippers is I didn't know what the hell they're gonna do in the playoffs and in the COVID. Like I didn't know. I didn't even say nothing about the Clippers because I had no idea what was gonna happen in the bubble. That shit was, I don't know who was gonna win.
Everybody and their mama had the Clippers winning the championship last year.
Okay, nobody knew COVID was gonna happen. Nobody knew that.
Even with COVID,
the season, bro. The season did it. The season happened at a different time.
They chose the Clippers this year too.
Bro,
Brandon Marshall.
COVID changed everything, bro. It wasn't a regular playoff.
You talking about this year or last year?
Last year, COVID changed everything.
Last year, they chose the Clippers to make it to the finals.
But no one predicted COVID. That's the thing.
When COVID came around and they were still making new predictions to go to the finals, the Clippers was the favorites. You can't tell me no. Those are the facts.
No, the Lakers were the favorites.
No, they weren't the favorites.
You forgot that later in the season, LeBron had an MVP run in the stretch, and the Lakers were on fire. So a lot of media hopped on that bandwagon, and LeBron was just playing lights out. The Lakers are actually
Because of one game in the bubble, they said
no,
that the
no, no,
Clippers.
no, no, no.
They said the Clippers was
No,
going to lose to the Lakers.
The whole end of the season, the Lakers beat top teams.
That was another game and shit. That was one other game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It shifts between the season. Like a lot of times, media just takes. They shift it. I mean, in the beginning of the year, before we even played a single game, people had us winning on paper. That's what it was. But as the season went on, people saw the Lakers as the favorites. I'm telling you.
Last year, the Lakers was
Last year, the Lakers were the favorites when the season went on.
Probably when they had to face Miami and shit, and when they
No,
fought Denver.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody was scouting for the Lakers, the Clippers, way early on in the season, before the season even happened. So, but during the season, when shit went down, a lot of people had the Lakers too as the favorites. I think the Lakers were the favorites.
See, and then you keep telling me about them being all these other teams, but then you keep betting against your own team and shit.
Yeah, injuries happen. What the hell? How am I?
They weren't hurt last year. What are you talking about? They weren't hurt last year.
You're gonna win. No.
They weren't hurt last year.
Last year, I wanted us to win, but I wasn't sure. I had no idea what this COVID shit. I just told you, I had no idea.
COVID didn't really affect your team because nobody was out for 2 weeks and shit. Y'all was healthy.
It did affect us, bro.
Lou Williams affected the whole entire league, bro. Not just y'all. So don't use that excuse.
It affected everybody, exactly. That's why I didn't know. But you can't just say it didn't affect us. That's cap.
It didn't affect. It affected the whole entire league. The whole NBA got affected.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I had no idea who was winning last year. I was actually shocked the Lakers won.
So who did you have winning the championship this year? This is the only question.
This year?
Yes.
This year?
Yes. If healthy. Why are you taking so long to answer, bro?
There's a difference. There's who I wanted to win, and then there's who I had winning the championship. They're two different things. Obviously, I wanted the Clippers to win, but who I had was the Lakers.
You had the Lakers winning,
yeah.
Even after James Harden and Kyrie getting traded. I mean, James Harden getting traded to the Nets.
Yeah, because of the injuries the Nets had. I already knew the Nets had injuries and shit. I wasn't sure about them.
They didn't have injuries when they got Harden though.
Yeah, they did.
Stop the cap. You did not have the Lakers winning this season. Stop the cap.
I did have the Lakers, bro.
And first of all, last season, everybody got a fucking West. What are you talking about? Everybody got a West. You better shut up with this excuse.
But in the COVID, it was different. It was like 2 weeks. You can get some kind of COVID, and then guys will be out. And
my guy, do you know how many Wests everybody took? And no, Bobo, the Lakers didn't play that good. They played so bad. So what are you talking about?
I never had the Lakers last year. I didn't say about the Lakers. I'm talking about this year.
Man, stop the fucking excuse, bro. You guys were still lost.
Right, niggas speaking in hindsight. I swear to God, bro. They ain't saying none of this shit until after the facts.
No, I'm just telling you how I actually felt.
So listen. What's next for next season? You guys fucking lose again? And an excuse come out again?
Nah, I mean, hopefully we're healthy and let's see what we can do. Like, I don't know. Look, we're gonna be like one of the best teams, but like,
no, you're not.
What do you mean we're not? That's
no, y'all not, bro.
You listen. Hold on, stop. You got a Splash Brothers coming back. You got LeBron coming back in the Nets. That's the best team, really.
We're gonna be one of the best teams in the West. What are you talking about?
You guys not. No, you guys
y'all
not.
Y'all probably gonna be number 3 or 4. But Lakers and Warriors is gonna run that going to the Western
Finals. Yeah, look, see, that's the thing. I don't know. Like in the playoffs, we're gonna have to see it. Like that's what I'm saying. Okay, Lakers, cool. Depending on what they get with this, what the thing is, they need a roster change depending on what they get and shit. The health again, everything plays in a factor. Health.
Even if they don't get a roster change, LeBron and AD won a championship together. LeBron and AD made the playoffs. And they was playing good. If they get healthy and shit, they could go to the playoffs and do it again. Golden State, if they get healthy, they could do some damage and make some noise.
I don't know.
Man, your Flippers ain't doing shit next season, bro. Your championship door is closed.
That's facts, bro. I think
Bro,
y'all best chances to win this year.
man, your best chances was to win last year and this season, bro. Like,
Yeah,
get the fuck out here with this
We got bro.
injury shit.
Nobody gave us a chance to win this year either. So what do you
that's
guys?
a
Cap.
damn lie. That is a lie. You know what, bro? Man, you've been capping this whole time since you got
Nah,
here. I just didn't want to say nothing,
the
bro.
same. Y'all had the same energy as you.
Amir, a lot of people like Brandon Marshall and other people like Chris Broussard was picking Clippers. Well, not Chris Broussard, but a lot of people in the media and a lot of people are still picking the Clippers and shit.
No, they weren't, bro. Not after what we did last year. What are you
bro, my
talking
guy. Last year, boy, everybody said LeBron was washed. The Lakers are not winning the chip.
Bubble, Mickey Mouse ring, all that bullshit.
Yo, Extreme, you can't tell me we didn't have a bad rep this year because of last year. How the fuck is people picking us?
Man, that's cap. You got people
because they
poking
believed
guys.
in the Claw.
Stop it,
They
bro.
said Kawhi was better than LeBron.
That's nonsense, bro. After we choked last year, who the hell's picking us? That's
right.
nonsense.
Exactly. Why the fuck would they pick y'all dumb?
That's what I'm
bro?
saying. So what the fuck you talking about, bro?
Y'all trash, bro.
You capping.
That's why I said y'all was gonna lose to Phoenix. I don't trust y'all. Y'all the real frauds and shit. They said that y'all the best team, literally, top to bottom, bench and star players.
Okay, well, this
Y'all
year,
lose.
I've been preaching that we got better as a team the whole time, coaching staff, everything, and we showed it to y'all faces the whole playoffs.
Y'all ain't showing me shit.
So
Y'all ain't
hold on
showing
a
me
second.
shit. Y'all
Well,
ain't
you
showing me shit.
weren't watching then.
So hold on a second. So Emma, hold on a second. You're trying to say the reason the
No,
Suns
bro.
lost
I
because
had
of
the Suns.
injury?
I had the Suns being the Clippers with or without Kawhi, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Yo, you trying to say the reason the Suns beat the Clippers is because Kawhi was out?
No, what you mean,
Yes,
bro?
he is, bro. Yes, he is.
Okay, hold on a second. So
You
I'm
asked
gonna
me.
expose you right now.
Somebody asked me if Kawhi Leonard was in the series, would they win? Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna expose you right now. I'm gonna expose you right now. So Utah, Mike Conley wasn't injured. Donovan Mitchell wasn't injured.
Kawhi Leonard wasn't injured. Ibaka wasn't injured.
No, bro. I'm
No,
not
answer
gonna
my
do
damn question. No, answer my damn question. Mike Conley, he wasn't injured.
I'll give you
One
my.
of the second best player on the team.
Donovan Mitchell was hurt. Yes, not injured. Hurt.
Do you know what a healthy Utah Jazz will do to you?
Do you know what the healthy Clippers will do to them?
No,
My guy,
hey,
you lost 2 without Mike Conley. So what are you talking about?
We came back from 0-2 series leads. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but he's saying Mike Conley didn't play until the last game of the damn series, and Mitchell was hurt. That's what.
And
he's
you know
saying.
what's funny? If Mike Conley played, let me tell you something. If Mike Conley played and he was healthy, do you know how many easy points Rudy Gobert have?
Kawhi did not play last 2 games either, and they still couldn't beat us. So what is that saying?
They were
Kawhi
hurt
played more
and they
games
didn't
than
have.
Mike Conley did.
They still couldn't beat us with Kawhi out. That's sad.
My guy, Mike Conley only played one
You just
game.
said their best player was hurt, and the second best player just came back off injury.
Okay, he was hurt, but he like I said, he was still on the court. He was still effective.
See,
They still had a good enough team. They still had a good enough team to beat us.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't moving the same. You're copying my nigga. He wasn't moving the same.
No? Did they have other collection of players to beat us? Yes or no?
Look, Amir, I'm not gonna lie. I had the Clippers beating the Jazz. I already told you I don't believe in the damn Jazz and shit, bro. They do this shit every fucking year and shit, bro. Nothing's changed. Gobert plays the same type of defense. He get cooked. He get dragged out to the perimeter and let people start raining buckets on him. He done this against Houston. He done this against Denver last year, and he did it against the Clippers. He ain't never changed his game. He always been playing like this. I told y'all I didn't have the Jazz making it to the second round.
Utah still had dudes, bro. Clarkson was lighting it up off the bench. You had Royce O'Neal hitting everything. You had Donovan. You had
but you live by the 3 and you die by the 3, right?
It don't matter. Utah was still balling, even with all y'all said. We had to actually.
Who are the better players on that team? Who
better
are the better players? Team
Hold
for
on,
team.
stop. Hold on.
Kawhi Leonard is better than Donovan Mitchell.
Kawhi
right?
wasn't okay. Kawhi wasn't.
And Paul George is better than Rudy Gobert and maybe Donovan Mitchell, right?
No, he's not better than Donovan Mitchell. I wouldn't say that.
I think that's debatable.
Debatable. Okay, you can
hold on a second. Amir, you saying so? You trying to say guys had guys on the Utah Jazz was hooping, right?
Yes.
So I can say the fucking same thing for the Flippers. You guys was fucking hooping.
Yeah. Well, we have to. We won't beat them. So what are you trying to say?
What?
We need our guys need to hoop as well to beat them. That's the point.
Are you listening to yourself right now, bro? Are you listening to yourself right now?
Who you talking to?
Extreme.
No, I'm talking to Amir, bro. This guy say
The Clippers are
Utah
hooping
has
too.
guys
Exactly.
hooping off the bench.
Yes, the Clippers are hooping too. What are you talking about?
Hold on, bro. MD, I'm not gonna lie. I got the Clippers being the Utah Jazz if healthy and shit, bro. Like I said, live by the 3, die by the 3. Those bench players was playing inconsistent. It wasn't hitting their shots. Gobert was getting killed on defense.
Extreme, but you don't give us no credit for that.
And the Clippers got
You don't
better
give
players.
you don't give the Clippers no credit for that. We don't have defense then. You don't got a good defensive team at all.
What are you talking? Did you not just say anything I said? I said the Clippers. I had the Clippers being the Jazz. I said that shit before heading into the playoffs.
Our defense was a part of that.
Man, listen,
I
bro.
know
What
that,
I'm
bro.
saying, bro. If Mike Conley was playing, Woody Gobert would not play like that in offense.
Hold on, bro. But Serge Ibaka didn't play, and Rondo wasn't getting no playing time either. They didn't even bring out all their guns.
That's still fun. It's not my fault you guys didn't play off Rondo. He wasn't injured.
Don't say you guys. I ain't no damn Clippers fan.
I'm talking about to Emil. It's not my fault you guys didn't play off Rondo.
That's my point, though. And they beat the Jazz. I told y'all, the Jazz are frauds, bro. Ain't nobody calling the Jazz frauds.
No,
they want to talk about the damn Suns.
It is lost, bro. Like,
and you know what's so funny? You guys didn't play Rondo in that Sun series.
To the Clippers without Kawhi Leonard, and you got your whole team back for that last game. You don't blow a 30-point lead with Terrence Mann coming off the bench lining up. You don't do that. That's why I said they was gonna lose, because they do shit like that.
And
they lost.
They're still a good team, though.
I know they're a good team, but I had the Clippers winning, and the Clippers won, right? So I was right.
Man, I'm telling y'all right now, your Flippers fan, your championship door is closed, bro.
He right.
How can you guys say that when you saw this year?
Because Kawhi could leave today or tomorrow.
Bro, it's not that. Let me tell you something. The Splash Brothers are back.
NBA is unpredictable. Who the hell thought the Suns was going to win a championship? Who in their right minds thought that shit? Exactly.
I think him and X did, but okay.
My God, the Splash Brothers are back and LeBron's back healthy. You really think you're going to be the healthy LeBron?
Bro, this is not the same Warriors team with Andre Iguodala and the We the Believe bench team.
Well, you don't know that. You ain't seen them. What are you talking about?
Klay Thompson coming off like three different knee surgeries.
Yeah,
bro.
he's a shooter and shit, bro. He don't
First of all, this is Klay Thompson.
What are you talking about?
This is Klay Thompson, bro.
Look at his videos, bro.
Okay, I better see him play lockdown defense then with them 2 knee surgeries he got.
He's a better defender than your boy Patrick Beverly. He's better defender than your boy Patrick Beverly, bro. I don't want you to talk.
The rest of the team not looking so well.
Bro, so, why are you talking about the Warriors? They have a team. Y'all might not have a team.
The rest of the team is not looking that great.
Hold on, Amir. You keep talking all this crap about the Warriors right now. Why don't you go talk about these Clippers? Is y'all keeping Kawhi? Is he staying?
Yes.
Is Paul George gonna be on that team next year?
Yes.
What y'all gonna do with Reggie Jackson?
Running
y'all
it back.
got more questions than anybody.
You're running it back. What you mean? What you doing with Jackson? We running it back.
You running it back? Are you sure? Okay. Last time I checked, playoff Rondo has a problem with you guys.
Yeah.
He has beef with Kawhi.
Exactly. What are you talking about?
Rondo. Let him
Who
go.
told you y'all running the back? Where are the reports on that? I ain't hear no sources saying they're signing.
I'm telling you,
Boogie's leaving. Boogie's coming back to the Lakers, my guy.
You telling me what?
Leaving.
We signed him back.
And if I see Kawhi in my Miami Heat jersey, that means you lied, right?
Kawhi's coming to fucking Miami.
Bro, I'm gonna shut my channel down. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I better not see your face ever again. Kawhi don't go back to this club.
Okay.
Real talk. You talking like this man just signed, like you got him for another 3 years. This man could be playing in Dallas next week.
Dallas? What the hell?
Yeah, you didn't see the reports? Miami and Dallas are trying to go after Kawhi.
Time out. Extreme.
Time out.
I will bet you 100 right now. Kawhi is not going to no Dallas Mavericks.
I didn't say he was. I said he could, right?
That's never gonna happen. What the fuck? That shit ain't fucking happen.
Hey, tell that to the reporters. Don't tell that to me. Go tell that to the reporters. Go, Mike.
Yeah, reporters
They
also
They
lied.
on cap.
They lied last year too about the
They
Kawhi
on
Leonard.
cap.
I
Okay.
had to come in for that shit.
Reporters were 100% sure that he was going to
They still talking about the
Stop
Kawhi
with that shit
shit,
with the
man.
reporter shit.
Y'all still talking about the whole Kawhi shit, man. Shut that shit down.
Hold on,
right
go.
now.
Hey, Amir. First off, I saw Chris Broussard bring his ass on what's that show? Undisputed, and say that it's a 99.9% chance that he's going to the Lakers. And then where the Kawhi go to? The Clippers.
Exactly.
So,
That's what I'm saying. So that reporting shit don't really matter. They can say all they want. Kawhi makes his own
Okay,
decision.
first of all, this is Kawhi fucking Leonard, bro. The man left the Raptors after he
exactly.
won a
That's my
championship.
point. That's my point off this shit. He could do whatever the
Are you
fuck he want, and we
serious?
wouldn't know. What are you talking
The
about?
man
Here?
won a fucking championship
And
and
left
he
his
left.
a
He
whole
left.
country. He could leave the Clippers. Y'all ain't won nothing.
Hold
Yeah,
up, hold up,
And
hold up, hold up. Hey, Extreme,
hold
you
on, I
on
wasn't
cap.
done. I wasn't done.
You on
Go,
cap,
Mike.
Extreme.
Go,
You on
Mike. You cut
cap.
me off. You cut me off. Go, Mike. And he had beef with. He's having beef with the medical staff too, because y'all questioning his injuries and stuff.
I don't know
Just
if
like
that's
Toronto. I mean,
Okay, let me
just like San
respond.
Antonio.
Let me respond to that,
But
Extreme. Extreme. He got traded. He got traded to the Raptors, and two, he didn't want to go to Toronto. He wanted to go to LA, not Toronto. They traded him to Toronto, so that's why he left after one season. He signed a 1 year deal.
He won a
He was on a
championship.
he was on a 1 year deal for. He got signed for a 1 year deal for a reason. He did not want to be in Toronto in the first place. He didn't. He tried to go to LA the first time, not Toronto. But
He
Pop
won a
said no.
championship.
Bro, you're missing my point, dude. He did not want
Okay,
to
hold on.
be. He did not want to be on that team, bro. They forced him to play on that team.
Didn't he want to be a Laker too?
They forced him to want to be in Toronto, bro. They forced him to go to Toronto, bro.
Didn't
So
he
hold
want to
on,
be a
go,
Laker?
Mike. You're trying to tell me if AD left, you want to be mad? If after he won a championship?
Kawhi Leonard was never coming to. Kawhi Leonard was never coming to the Lakers. That's facts.
How do you know that?
Cap.
How do you know that?
He don't like. He does not like LeBron James.
That's not.
He don't.
He
He don't fuck with.
going to Lakers.
He don't fuck with LeBron James. Kawhi does not fuck with LeBron James. He don't.
They be working out in the summer. What are you talking about?
Kawhi Leonard said himself, "I would never go with LeBron James' team." Kawhi ain't going.
Where is that?
I heard him say that.
That's cat. He don't even.
Kawhi said in the interview. Kawhi said in the interview.
He don't do.
He
interviews.
said, "Kawhi, yes, he has, bro. Yes, he has, bro."
What interview did he do?
Who
was this with?
When he played for the Spurs. The Spurs forced him to talk, and then he came out and said, "He said I want to beat the best, not play with the best." That dude don't want no LeBron James. He don't. He was never coming to LA, bro. He was never coming to the Lakers, bro. All Kawhi Leonard did, Kawhi Leonard said that shit so that he can hold the Lakers at a, because during free agency, right? The free agency, there was a whole lot of guys on the market. So Kawhi Leonard faked like he wanted to come to LA so that he can hold the Lakers back from getting any role players. Then he went to the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard was never coming to the Lakers. He only said that shit to make Rob wait and don't get any pickups. That's not cap.
I mean, in this situation, I think Kawhi wants a certain amount of money, and assets in LA. So he's naming this team. So he's putting more pressure on the Clippers organization to give him a bigger contract.
To do what?
That's what it is.
To do what?
It's a business decision. It's to get what he wants.
Hold on. What is he gonna?
Whatever it is.
Amir.
Organization. It's a leverage.
Amir,
it's a leverage move.
Amir, what does Kawhi gain by telling them he might not resign?
You don't understand the concept of business. He puts more pressure on the Clippers.
What can they do? Trade Marcus Morris and Luke Kennard, right?
I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants
on a 1 year deal,
That's
right?
What
can they do?
From the
Trade Paul George?
Kawhi's doing the same. Let's be honest, y'all. Let's be honest. Kawhi's doing the same shit. Let's be honest, Extreme. Extreme. Let's be honest. Kawhi is pulling it. He's doing the same shit James Harden did. When James Harden didn't show up to training camp, didn't come to practices, and he ended up trading where he wanted to go. Kawhi Leonard has leverage. He can say, you know what? If you don't do this, then I'll do this.
Kawhi's fucking leaving. He's not staying with the Clippers.
He's not going to Mavericks though. What's the extreme?
Go Mike. What
I'm
does he
listening.
do then? If he tells them to make some moves for him, the only move they can make is Paul George. They don't have no draft picks. They don't have no other good players.
If they don't get Kawhi what he wants, then
trade Paul George for somebody.
If they don't get him what he wants, then he can leave. He can leave. Go somewhere
Let me
else.
tell you something. The only way Kawhi stays on the Clippers is to trade away PG. That's the only way he stays.
No,
Nobody's taking that.
I think
Nobody's taking it.
I don't know what Kawhi wants. We got to see. Like, let's see what contract he signs. Let's see what things are included and shit. Let's see what he wants. I got to see.
Man, y'all better trade Paul George for Damian Lillard. That's the only way y'all can keep PG Kawhi.
But it depends. What if Kawhi wants Paul George to stay? That's the thing. You just never know.
He's why would you backstab Paul George? That's crazy.
Come on.
Why would you trade? Hold up. Let me explain to you something. You trade all your depth. You trade all your draft picks for Paul George. Then you trade Paul George? That's dumb as fuck.
That was stupid.
That's dumb
That was fucking stupid.
That's dumb as hell.
For Damian Lillard, yes. Damian Lillard is better than him. No, he's not.
Here's what I'm saying, Extreme.
On that motherfucker. He didn't want that bitch. He didn't want his
Extreme. Here's what I'm saying.
Before Kawhi joined the Flippers, he didn't want playoff PP. He wanted Kyrie.
I understand that.
Jimmy Butler, KD, Kyrie, let's go.
Extremely MD. I understand that. But, bro, they traded away all that stuff for Paul George, and they're going to trade Paul George? Man, that's some dumb shit. That's some dumb shit.
If you didn't want Paul George,
and it's not working.
Okay, if you didn't want Paul George, then why the hell was he going to 2, 3, 4 different teams to see if they can make a trade for Paul George so he can go there? He wanted Paul George.
He was the only realistic option he could get.
Okay, then why go for him then? If it's gonna cost you so much time and effort to get him, if you don't want
nobody wants his contract. Nobody.
I'm saying Kawhi. That's the point. Kawhi wanted it.
Because now we know when Kawhi retires, he can't be no goddamn GM because he don't know how to make the right moves like LeBron do. Okay, that's what's hardest. For number one, go out there and recruit better. Go get you a better teammate. You should got Harden. That's who you should have traded 10 draft picks for. You should got Harden. Why you call
Extreme, man?
Tell him to leave Westbrook. Should I call Harden?
Extreme. You was baptizing. Extreme. You was baptizing all the Kawhi fans too much.
So getting Paul George is a bad move in your book, then. Extreme. What are you talking about?
I said, first off, I'm not even that high on Paul George. This man been playing like shit since the leg injury. I've been seeing this motherfucker get bounced and tossed around the first round left and right for years. Until he came to the Clippers.
Okay, regardless of what you think of him, he's still a top 15 player in the NBA.
He's not.
He top 15. Hey, he top 15, but I'm taking every 14 players above him. So if I want Damian Lillard, if I want James Harden, if I want Russell Westbrook, I'm taking every last one of them dudes.
Okay, if they were really
PG, he's gonna be my best team option.
If they really want Kyrie they would have done it. It don't work. You can't pick and choose an NBA. You just gotta get the best that's out there. I mean, Paul George was probably the best player that was out there for Kawhi in that time. So
and all I'm saying is, if there's an offer for Damian Lillard, if I'm Kawhi, I'm telling Dame to come to LA and play with me. I'm saying y'all could have PG and CJ could go do some shit together. I want Dame on my team. Dame a dog. Dame a killer. He's the second best one guy in the league. He a top 10 player. Paul George is top 15, inconsistent as hell. Give me Dame Dollar. I want to see what I could do with him. Because the last time I played with good guards like Tony Parker and Kyle Lowry, I got a championship. So go give me Dame. I don't need another dude who plays like me.
Later, y'all. I'm getting off of this. All I'm saying, bro, Kawhi's leaving if they do not trade away PG. Later, y'all.
I don't think so, bro. Why? There's no
All
way in
right,
hell.
B. That's a good take.
I don't even think they're trading PG.
Y'all don't got too much, bro. Bro, running this shit back is a
Bro,
real like 50-50
the thing is, we got a good
there
enough
ain't
team
no
to compete.
guarantee y'all going
Like,
to the finals
we
with
got a
this
good
team.
enough team to compete. Kawhi Leonard wants to win. He can do it here. Like, bro, like our
That's
guys
what you think. What about Kawhi? Because Kawhi won a championship, and then he thought he couldn't win a championship, so he went to another team.
Okay, injuries happen. I mean, where he's gonna go?
He didn't have, bro. What are you talking about? Injuries. His team was healthy in the finals in Toronto. He left the championship team, the championship organization, to go play for a team that ain't won, even made it to a third round in 50 years, and playing with a dude and Paul George to get out the first round for like 4 or 5 years straight.
Okay, what he do?
Toronto, and everybody said he would have made it back to the finals.
What did he do this year then? He went to conference finals.
What did he do this year?
Exactly. What's the conference finals?
Yeah.
He shut everybody up.
You want a cookie? You want a cookie?
Bro, that's improvement.
It took 50 years, right?
You guys think you could buy a championship? A championship process takes time. The Clippers are not the Lakers where every year we gonna win. Like,
bro,
that shit takes time.
Paul George and Rondo and a whole bunch of people said this was a championship year of buzz. Y'all don't have time. Kawhi could leave y'all. This was your time to win the year before. What are you talking about?
Okay, why are you thinking that? Hold on. Why are you guys first of all thinking that Kawhi's thinking like you guys? He's not thinking like you guys, bro. First of all, he's not running and going stacking up teams.
Don't act like you know what Kawhi's thinking, because nobody knew what Kawhi was thinking when he left Toronto, and nobody knew he was going to the Clippers.
Everybody knew he was going to LA, bro. Stop this cap.
No, they
just not.
Yeah, not the
Clippers.
Yeah,
not to the Clippers. Yeah, not to the Clippers.
So why you talking like you know what about to do?
He gonna stay, bro. Why would he leave? We got better. The whole point of progression is progressing. Like, what are you talking about? Why wouldn't he run it back? It's unfinished business.
You could say that, bro. You could say that. But what I know is that players like guarantees in this league. They like guarantees. That's the reason why KD wants to go and say,
what's a better option?
He went over there. They was unstoppable.
If you're so sure he's leaving, hold on. What's a better option? If you're so sure he's leaving, what's a better option?
I'll go to Miami.
You know, Miami doesn't like low management.
Jimmy Butler.
That's not a better option.
Why would I? Man, come on, low management. Taking games off, bro. We completely need somebody.
They don't take lightly to what Kawhi does.
Come on, man.
It's not gonna deal with that.
Come on, man.
Like, they won't need to rush him and shit though, bro. And what you talking about?
Why would we have a dude that lows manage? Why would we take a dude that lows manage? Come on. The Mavericks do not need that type of. We do not need that nigga. The Mavericks do not need Kawhi. You doing a low management shit. No, because
y'all don't need a top 5 player.
No. Why the hell would we need Kawhi if you low management? I don't take that shit.
Miami's not a better situation, bro. You're gonna have to start over.
Why would I call you the best player if you taking management? You taking low management.
You're gonna have to start over and start from square one and build the team all over.
I don't call you the best player. I don't call you the best player. I call you a weak player. Like, come on, you taking low management? What kind of shit is that?
You already spent 2 years in LA trying to build this team up. And
why would I call you the best player? I don't call you no best player.
We already spent 2 years in LA trying to build this team.
Amir,
now we're at a point where we're getting better.
Why did he sign a 2-year? Why did he sign a 2-year and a deal with a player option if he knew that he wanted to stay in LA to build and go for championships long term?
Part of it's business. You know, part of it's business. Like, there's a lot. It could be business, right? It could be the cap going up. It could be different things into it. You know, like a lot of players they don't.
No. When you
Hold up. A lot of players don't sign big deals because that could affect the cap and affect them getting other players in the future. So
you right, yeah.
So it's a business.
A lot of players take big deals because it's guaranteed money. 5 years is guaranteed. That's why they always want the 5th year. He could have had a 4-year contract. Toronto was the only team that could offer him 5. Why did he take a 2+1? Because he knew some shit like this was gonna happen.
Now
In
he can get a 5 because
he
now he can get a 5 because he did that.
About the money, bro.
It's because of
business. Always about the money. Because if it was about the money, he was gonna stay in Toronto. If it was about winning, he was gonna stay in Toronto because they had an easier path to make it to the finals if they would have stayed there. Look at what happened. KD was still recovering off his Achilles. Then Ben Simmons got hurt. Toronto literally had a chance of making it back to the finals the year he went to the Clippers. And Toronto been beating the Lakers the last couple of years too.
Okay, well, what better situation? You got a chance to win with the Clippers. You're staying in LA. There's no better situation. Like, why would you go and leave to Miami?
He took a chance and he gambled and went to the Clippers and messed up his these last 2 seasons.
This is what you're not understanding.
Again, bounced out. Didn't make the finals.
This is not what you're understanding, bro. A championship run is a process. It could take 3-4 years even before you win a championship. The process is not over, bro. We had a bad first year, a good second year. There's unfinished work to do. So why the hell would he leave?
The dude's not young. He's in his 30s. PG is in his 30s. The championship window is now or never because in a couple of years they both out their prime. What are you talking about? They don't have years. They got now.
Okay, how many? Okay,
the rest of the league is getting younger and better.
Go back to LeBron's career. How many years did it take him from to win in Cleveland the second time?
LeBron doesn't get hurt like Kawhi. What are you talking about? Kawhi's breaking down right before our eyes. Kawhi's prime probably about to fade out before.
Okay, he's done then. In your eyes, he's done. In your eyes, he should go retire. Then he's done. Like what
I
you
didn't
saying?
say he was done. I didn't say he was done. I said he's getting hurt. He been hurt the last 3 seasons, bro.
Okay, so you use that with Kawhi, but you don't use that with LeBron James. LeBron's not getting old then too.
How old is LeBron versus how old is Kawhi? Kawhi's in his prime, and he was 29 when he was getting hurt. LeBron didn't start getting hurt till his 30, 35, 36, 37, 34 after his prime. That's the difference. LeBron literally built different.
Cool, bro.
I didn't say Kawhi was going anywhere, bro. But don't be talking like nothing's 100% too.
He said Miami, so
that's the reports, bro. The reports came out saying that Miami Heat and Dallas Mavericks are gonna try to make a hard push to sign Kawhi.
Why the fuck would I sign that nigga? No,
I never said 100%. I said he's not leaving. That doesn't mean that's 100%. When I say he's not leaving,
I don't want him. I don't want him with the Mavericks. So please stay what you need to stay with.
You saying that now? You better keep that same energy to come over there.
Nigga, why would I take nigga? Are you serious? What would Kawhi do with Mavericks? Low management? Really? You
would
really
have
think
two
no.
team.
So you rather want a Kawhi dude?
Yes, you would.
I don't want Kawhi. No, I wouldn't. I don't want Kawhi. I want a nigga to play every day of the night. When we need him to play. I don't need this nigga to just be at home. Nigga, what the fuck?
Luka's good enough to carry y'all throughout the regular season. Kawhi is good enough to carry y'all throughout the playoffs.
No, we don't need.
And then, in extreme, I'm gonna say this extreme. DJ works at the Cowboys Stadium, and DJ is a Maverick fan, and he said he don't want Kawhi. That should tell you something.
I know how Kawhi plays. I know what Kawhi does. Why would I take Kawhi?
Yeah, DJ.
If I know what Kawhi does, Kawhi take load management. I don't want a nigga that do load management. I don't want a nigga like that. I want a nigga that plays every day. I want that nigga
championship.
If he is the best, you know what? I don't give a shit if he got loads man. I don't care if he got a ring for it. I don't call you the best player still. Why would I call you the best player? But you taking games off. You taking nights.
Toronto. Toronto's been building for that opportunity for like 6 years.
Why would
before
I
he,
give
before
you
I came
that?
there.
You
They were,
don't deserve
they
the
were,
best player
I was
they were
award.
watching
You
y'all
building
give
getting
me
y'all.
that.
they were building their chemistry to
I
make
know. I
the
was
playoffs.
watching.
Yes, they
I
were.
was
Yes, they
watching
were.
LeBron whoop y'all ass. I know. I
Kawhi,
was watching.
no, Toronto made it to the West Conference Finals a couple times. It's not like it's not like that was a new team. Toronto been competing in the NBA for a while before Kawhi got there.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the East Coast. I know about that.
You talk, man. What?
That's my point.
I
You have
saw.
to
I saw
build.
y'all when y'all got.
You have to
I
build
saw y'all when
team.
y'all got swept by. I saw y'all when y'all got swept by Washington with John Wall and Bradley Beal in the first round.
Yeah, and that was like 5 years before Kawhi got there.
Yeah,
We got
I saw the process.
over the
Don't
year.
tell me about them. I know about them.
That's my point.
That's
Kawhi
why
didn't
Shaq stayed.
actually come in Toronto, and then that became a championship team just because he got there. We Toronto was building before he even got there.
See,
as a whole.
You know what's funny? You telling him to run it back with the Clippers, but he ran away from the team he just won a championship when he could run it back. You see the difference? Telling him to take
There's
a
no
chance and run
correlation.
it back.
There's no
Tell
correlation. He wanted to be in LA, bro. There's a difference. He's in his hometown.
So he chose better temperature over winning more rings in his career.
Yes.
Staying in the East. Having a better path
That's
to
where
the
he's
finals.
from, bro. Some dudes are happy with being where they're from, bro. That's where he's from.
Yeah.
It's not just about basketball. Like, it's life in general. Like, it's a lot of decisions.
Bro, but they travel half the season anyway, so he's not really staying at home that much anyways.
But you're at home more,
Right
bro.
or wrong.
He would want. He would want to win. He would want. He would want. He would want to win.
Look,
he would want to win a championship at his home. So
you're traveling on the road, but what about when you're at home?
Like, come on.
You're at home more days versus if you were on a different
And when
team.
you're as rich as him, when you're as rich as him, you probably living in mansions and stuff too. So he's not going outside like that. So what does it make a difference to him for, right?
His family, bro. His family.
His family. Yes, you're right. Family.
You get to see his family every day, bro, or most of the time.
He can move his family to Toronto.
Oh my god!
I don't know,
man.
Yes, he can. Can he? Yes or no?
Man, you don't know how these fans was. Everybody was trying to go after Kawhi. The
Toronto fans wanted him back.
Man, they want. Man, you don't understand what the fans were. You don't understand.
You can't just make your family just pick up and leave.
You don't understand what the fans were trying to do to Kawhi. They was trying to look for the man at the hotel. So, like, you really expect
his whole family, his whole cousins, heritage is from LA. You can't just tell them to pack your bags, put everything you've done, your jobs, your day job, everything, and just come to Toronto. Like, it don't work. It's not that simple.
No.
He already. Well, first off, he already did it for like how many years before he got to Toronto? 8 years. He was living with his family.
He was, yeah. Yeah, a majority of his family's in LA.
No, but he already been doing it. So y'all acting like he ain't never been through it. 8 years is a long time.
But that might have been one of the factors that he'd been through it for so long that he wanted to go home for once. Now he had his opportunity to actually go somewhere he wanted to go.
Look, this is how I feel, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix any shit, bro. Now, all I'm gonna say to you is that you better hope with all this trash talking you doing that Kawhi sign back.
How am I doing trash talk, bro? I'm just telling you.
If I see Bleacher Report, if I see ESPN, and they put that little red alert, that buzzer, that little siren alarm, little emoji, and Kawhi Leonard is on the Heat, he's on Dallas, Or he went to the
Fuck,
Lakers
fuck
somehow.
no, we don't want
I'm
him.
gonna slam
Still,
your ass up.
don't want him.
That's the thing, bro. It's like
Don't want him.
people talk. They're so thirsty for Kawhi to leave. Like I don't get it, bro.
I don't want him.
Why are everybody so thirsty for him to leave?
Who said I was thirsty?
It's what it seems like.
People want him. I don't.
Bro, I'm not. Bro, LeBron's my favorite, bro. I don't care what Kawhi do, okay? If he want to leave Clippers, if he want to save the Clippers, that don't hurt me. That don't move me, man.
Yeah, don't bring your ass to Dallas.
You're not winning no more championships anyways.
Well, Lowe's management. Man, see, we ain't talking about y'all. I don't even know why you talking about us. I ain't talking about y'all Lakers. I respect the Lakers. So don't be trying to say that dumb shit. Don't come over here and say that dumb shit about us. We got a ring. So don't come over here and say that. Don't come over here and say
that shit was 10 years ago, bro. Calm down, bro.
Nah, don't say that stupid shit no more. Nah, don't say that stupid ass shit no more.
How was that stupid? And reports came out.
Nah, don't be saying that dumb shit, man. Don't be saying that dumb shit.
There's reports.
Nah, don't say that dumb shit, bro. Nah, don't be trying to say that dumb shit, then. How's that a fact?
How is it done?
How's it a fact?
Because the reports came out.
Nah, nigga.
Reports came out.
Nah. Come on.
That means words around. That means
man. Nah.
You talking about it's not gonna happen and shit.
Nah, because why would I want Kawhi? Why?
The media always does it, bro. They always come with these crazy reports.
Come on, man. You gotta think of something.
Because Mark Cuban
knows. Playoffs not even. Hold up.
Knows.
Wow, we got Mark Cuban.
Mark Cuban. Honestly,
let me respond to this.
All it is projections. The free agency hasn't even happened yet. The playoffs are still going on.
Why would I take a player that beat us? Why would I take a player that beat us? The fuck?
These rumors are coming out during the
better
playoffs.
Than everybody on your team except for Luka. I mean, even Luka, he better. Some people say Luka, not even better than Kawhi.
Okay,
he'll probably be the best player on your team. What are you talking about?
But you really want Kawhi that beat us? Like, no, I'm not taking that nigga. That's the one who beat us in the playoffs twice. So you expect me to just sign you? No, I want to beat you.
Watch Kawhi go to the Pelicans and some shit, and then the report's gonna be like for nothing. Watch. I already saw this coming. I already knew reports were gonna come out. As soon as he got injured, okay, here we go. Reports are coming out. Big ass reports. Way before free agency even started, they want to come out with these reports. Bro, it's crazy. Honestly, it's projection. They're projecting. It's a projection. Anybody could say, okay, they even had LeBron going to Orlando Magic. Do you believe that report? Exactly.
Bro, when it's by credible reporters who are insiders in the league, who go around talking to agents and coaches and GMs, and they come back and say this stuff, why would I not say that there's any validity to it?
LeBron going to Orlando was a credible report too, by somebody credible, working in the media. They said he wanted to go to Orlando. So,
when? Because I don't remember LeBron putting it on his fucking list.
It was a month ago. It was a month ago.
A month ago.
Oh, LeBron's next destination might be more is gonna be Orlando. Here are the reasons why, and they come out with this whole report and shit.
Oh my god.
That's a bad example. Okay. Like I said, man, you doing all this talking, bro. You better hope Kawhi come back and play in that number 2 jersey for Clippers, bro. Because I'll be on your ass if it don't happen, man.
All right.
Why the fuck New York? LeBron's gonna go to New York?
Exactly. Shit. New York.
Yeah, he the one come to the
Well,
Lakers.
Orlando Magic. I don't know what LeBron is thinking about going to Orlando Magic, but that's what he was thinking. Apparently.
Now, what y'all gonna do with PG? Y'all gonna keep him? Let's say Kawhi leaves. Y'all gonna keep PG on there?
You gonna keep? Will he leave? Well, he's not leaving, bro. We keeping both of them, bro. I'm telling you, we're keeping both of them.
No. Just answer the question. That's why you gotta do it.
I would be shocked if we trade Paul George. That would be shocking. But we're keeping both of them.
Okay, like I just said, hypothetically, if Kawhi goes in free agency and y'all got Paul George left, y'all keep PG or do y'all try to trade him for some rebuilding pieces?
You're gonna have to trade him. We're gonna have to trade the whole team, actually. You want to do it hypothetically? Yeah, we're gonna have to trade.
If LeBron go back to Miami,
then automatically the.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to trade them. The same thing with a lot of teams. If Damian Lillard leaves Portland, they're gonna have to trade everybody else too. All their older players and shit. CJ McCollum and Nurkic and these guys, they'll get traded too.
No, you can't. You can still try to compete with CJ because you got a star left. And you got other good pieces. Clippers, y'all don't really got nothing else. Boogie's a 1-year deal. Ronald's a 1-year deal. Zubac is young. You're going to have to probably trade him and get something. Luke Kennard, Marcus Morris.
Reggie Jackson.
Well,
yeah, veteran players.
Y'all go ahead and overpay for him. That's on you.
But Blazers would be the same situation. There's no way in hell they're building around CJ McCollum. That would be crazy.
They can't. What are you talking about?
With who?
If they trade Dame for Ben Simmons, they could build around CJ and Ben.
Okay, but are they getting Ben Simmons? That's the thing. They could get just a bunch of smaller pieces for Dame and draft picks, but
look, the difference between the Trailblazers and the Clippers, if they lose their superstar, they could get something in return. Y'all can't. Y'all lose quite for nothing, which means you lost an asset.
We can trade Paul George.
The Trailblazers have the power. Y'all don't have the power.
You can trade Paul.
But I'm telling you, they still have
They have the better.
They have 2 stars. They can work around trade one to help out the other.
They have the better asset, yeah, but it depends. Like if they build around Ben Simmons, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea, but they would have to get Ben Simmons though. You know what I'm saying?
And they could, because they still kept their asset. Y'all won't have y'all assets, so y'all can't build around Paul George. Y'all could try.
No, we can't. We have to blow it up. Yeah.
I wouldn't do it if I was you, though. I would trade Paul George for I'd probably trade Paul George for the Warriors, to be honest.
The Warriors? They give us Wiseman and somebody else.
Yeah, probably Wiseman, Wiggins, and one of those 2 top 10 picks.
Yeah.
And probably Jordan Poole too.
I honestly, that's not a bad idea for the Blazers to go after Ben Simmons. They should do that, in my opinion. That'd be sick.
It helps both teams out, bro.
Yeah.
It helps both teams out. Dame goes to Philly. He plays in East, plays in B. Another top 5 player.
Extreme. Here's why it's a good gamble,
and then
bro.
Ben Simmons goes to.
Here's why it's a good gamble. You remember when Houston got James Harden, and nobody thought that James Harden would turn to a superstar? What if the same thing happens with Ben Simmons, or he just goes to another level on his own team? Portland would win that trade. You know what I mean? That happens.
I mean, Ben Simmons has the highest potential in the league, bro. If the man gets any type of jump shot and even goes to 3-point line, he's the next LeBron. He's LeBron 2.0.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
means
yeah,
he's
yeah.
one of the best players in the game.
You don't have to be LeBron, but he could be. I think he's got superstar potential just on his talent alone. Like I think he could lead a NBA franchise if he's the main guy.
I'm saying LeBron because that's what they compared him to, and I'm saying LeBron because that's what the game is replicated off of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
And it's like Nate Smith said, it's
yeah.
a jump shot. We're looking at LeBron 2.0.
Even without a jump shot on
That's
his
why he's
own team,
called the Fresh Prince.
even without a jump shot on his own team, I believe he could average like 20 points a game and 8 assists and 10 rebounds. He could have and play. Obviously, his defense is amazing, so he could be a big piece for Portland to rebuild around.
See, if I was him, I would have been taking baby steps. How about started off in the post, getting a post game, then getting a mid range, then getting a 3-point shot.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to take it by, like you said, baby steps. And who knows what he can end up as? You know, people think that he's done getting better as a player, which is cap. You know what I mean? I think he's got ways to go.
Well, they're saying that only because he's not attempting to shoot. Until he shoots, then we'll say that. But a lot of people say if he ain't gonna shoot in 5 years, he ain't gonna shoot in 10 years.
It's not just shooting; it's just like you said, getting better in the post, like just scoring in general. Like you just got to be a better scorer as a number one option. If you know shooting helps, but look at Giannis. Shooting is not the main power, not the main thing about him when it comes to scoring. He scores on the inside with, you know what I'm saying, just dominates people with his post game and everything else that he does in the paint. You know what I mean? That's what makes Giannis. It's not the shooting. You know what I mean?
Exactly. If Ben Simmons gets some sort of like aggressiveness and like a desire to want to shoot any type of shot, he could
Yeah,
be a Giannis type too before he becomes a LeBron.
yeah.
Look, to everybody in the chat saying Kawhi leaving the Clippers, I never said he going to leave. It's a possibility though. Don't count it out because they said he wasn't going to leave. Well, I'm not going to say he wasn't going to leave Toronto, but they didn't think he was going to the Clippers either. So just don't be surprised if he leave or not.
I could see him leaving after one more year with the Clippers. I think he's gonna give us one more year, I believe. And after that, I don't know what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? Extreme. Like he probably leave, make a different team somewhere else. Who knows? You know what I mean? But I give him one more year. Yeah.
Kawhi, I better hope he know what he's doing. That's all I got to say.
He's got one more year with us for sure. He might sign. He might actually sign like another. He might sign a 1-on-1. He might do, or he might sign another 2-year contract, so something like that. I don't think he's taking another. I don't think he's signing a long-term contract with the Clippers. He might do what
Let
LeBron
me
does.
pose to you another hypothetical question real quick. Now, right now, I know this is before the offseason hits and before trades and everything happens before the next finals. But what do you got? What do you think the Clippers are gonna do next year if Kawhi comes back?
Depends who you play, who you run into the playoffs. I mean, our biggest test is gonna be the Lakers. So if you run into the Lakers, if we get past the Lakers, I could see us going to the finals. The biggest test is
Just
gonna be
going there or winning.
we have a chance to win, but I'm still gonna give the favorites to the Nets if they're healthy. I'll give us a 30% chance. Yeah, and if the Nets don't make the finals, then I got us winning. Know what I mean? If something happens, like you just never know who's gonna make the finals in the East sometimes.
Now I know who making the finals. I've been right the last what? Who went to the finals last year? Miami.
Yeah, you picked
I
Miami.
had Miami going to the finals. I had Miami.
That's
I
crazy.
had Toronto going the year they beat Giannis, and I had the Bucks going this year.
You picked the
So
Bucks.
I've been right the last 3 years.
Wow. Okay, who you picking next year then? I want to know this for the East.
I got Brooklyn.
Okay, you got Brooklyn. Okay, I do too. Brooklyn's gonna come out, I believe, in the East.
I just feel like as long as 2 of them are healthy, they can get to the finals. As long as 2 of them are healthy, not even all 3.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Clippers got a shot to beat the Nets if one of them is not healthy. So I just don't know what Nets team is gonna show up in the finals. But yeah, we got a good chance. You know what I mean? If we make it to the finals, we just got to get there. The Lakers is gonna be the biggest problem for us, honestly. And I think we could beat any team in the West except the Lakers.
I don't think nobody's scared of your team though, bro. I don't think nobody's scared of y'all. I think y'all could be beat by anybody, to be honest. But I ain't gonna say anybody. There's certain teams like who's in the West. I think Denver could beat y'all again next year. Phoenix, I think they could beat y'all. Y'all could beat Trailblazers. Y'all could beat New Orleans. Y'all could beat Sacramento. If they get there.
Okay.
Dallas might finally get the recipe to beat y'all next year. So
I think this year was great for us because we sort of got the recipe on how we need to win against these teams. I think we got the recipe, we got the blueprint. So next year, I think we're gonna be killing these teams. But this year was a great testing ground to see how we play against the best in the West. The only team that we haven't added to the equation is the Lakers. We haven't played the Lakers, so I don't know how we play against
the Mavericks. The Mavericks could be saying the same thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. But I'm gonna just speak on it from our team perspective. Other teams are probably looking at it too, like, yeah, we could change things up too and get better and work on this to play the Clippers next. I mean, yeah, every team. You gotta, yeah, you're right more than me. But I'm just looking at it from the Clippers perspective. We got a good chance against anybody to beat them. But other teams, they're also gonna revamp too. You know what I'm saying? So there could be anybody that beats us too, in reality. But it's not going to be easy. I'll tell you that.
Shit, I don't know, man. Y'all keep going to game 7s against a lot of these teams, bro.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, it happens, bro. When you're playing healthy teams, unlike the Suns. I would take a shot at the Suns.
See, that's what I was telling Go Mike earlier, bro. I told him, I said, everybody acting surprised about the Suns, bro. I had them going to the Western Conference Finals before the playoffs.
The Suns got carried to the finals. They got carried.
How are you gonna say before when they're playing your Lakers? So you telling me you had them beating your Lakers?
No, I told him, man. I said if the Lakers face the Suns, the Suns will lose. But every other team, I could see them beating, and that's exactly what happened.
So the Suns are still frauds by that logic. By that logic, they're frauds.
That's what I'm saying, Extreme. If you would have told me, okay, the Suns can beat any team, no matter what, and make it to the Western Conference Finals, then I would be like, okay, the Suns are for real.
Facts, Amir. No, you didn't say that. You saying Eric? No. You ain't say that. You said only the Lakers could beat the Suns.
Nobody knew they was gonna get hurt.
You said only the Lakers. Yeah. You said only the Lakers could beat the Suns. So guess what? By your logic, by your logic, the Suns are frauds to make the finals. By your logic, if you say Lakers is the only team that can beat the Suns, by your logic, they're frauds. You can't say that.
Lakers are frauds.
No, we're not frauds. No, we're not frauds. They have no AD.
They wouldn't make it past the first round if the Lakers were healthy. By your logic.
Facts, Amir. Extreme don't see what he's saying, bro. He just saying shit.
You can say that. You can say that about everybody. Amir, if the Lakers was healthy, they wouldn't be a 7th seed, which means they
Amir already said that.
In the first place.
Extreme. Amir already said.
No, he didn't.
Amir already said. He said both teams are. He said no. I've heard Amir say both. Bro, hold up, bro. Goddamn. He has said both teams are frauds. The Bucks and the Suns are frauds. He said that. I heard him say that.
Damn Bucks. I'm talking about the Lakers. I said the Lakers.
I said the Lakers are not frauds. Lakers are not frauds. Stop that. Lakers are not frauds. They're not frauds.
Bro, stop cutting me off. Let me finish my point. I ain't said it was on frauds, bro. Let me finish. I said if the Lakers was healthy, they wouldn't even be a 7th seed, which means they wasn't gonna face the Suns in the first round, which means the Suns was gonna get past the first round. Like I said, that means as long as they don't see the Lakers into the Western Conference Finals, they was gonna meet them.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. That's all I hear. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
They in the finals.
Well, I'm saying the same thing about the Clippers. I mean, if the Clippers don't see the Lakers to the Western Conference Finals, our test to give me the Lakers.
You still crossed yourself up, Amir. He still crossed himself up. Bro, you're basically crossing yourself. I said the Suns are a fraudulent team to make the finals. Whether the Suns play the Lakers in the first round or the third round, you're proving my point either way. So basically, you just clicked yourself.
How are
you still proving? You're still showing, bro. You just said Lakers would have been playing the Suns in the third round. So if that's the case, bro, you're still proving my logic. The Phoenix Suns are a fraudulent finals team. So therefore, whether the Lakers played them in the first round or the third round, you're still proving my exact point. Either way.
No, honestly, people are only saying they're frauds because people are saying they're only frauds because they're beating up injured teams.
The Suns are frauds. They were not supposed to get past the Lakers, bro.
If they coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? That's what you just said.
They're a fraudulent finals team. They're a fraudulent finals team. Fraudulent.
Coulda.
Got in there by gift rag.
Shoulda.
The Suns are trash. The Suns can't be healthy. The Suns ain't winning next year. Next year, if all the teams healthy,
what was you saying to me?
Next year, I think Dallas could beat them. I think the Nuggets could beat them. I think Utah could beat them. You name it.
I think Golden State could beat them. What we talking about?
Yeah, exactly. Golden State too. If Clay comes back right.
I ain't on cap of mine. I'm on facts.
I think so too.
Hey, Lamont, what did you tell that dude, Mace Lane? What did you tell him? You told him to hop on the panel, right? So hop your ass on the panel too. I'm on your ass too, Lamont. Same shit. Hop your ass in the panel and say your shit. Otherwise, stay in the chat room, like Mace Lane. Amir Extreme. I just follow Lamont with his own take.
Yeah, I mean, next year I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to the Lakers. Honestly, bro, the Lakers are healthy, bro. Whoever makes it past the Lakers, they make it to the finals, bro. In my opinion, next year.
Only way Lakers don't win is that somebody get hurt. That's the only way. That's how I see it. Extreme proved my point both ways. Both ways. The Suns are fraudulent, bro. They ain't supposed to pass the Lakers, bro.
No, they weren't. I don't know.
AD by himself was killing the Phoenix Suns by himself. By his damn self.
LeBron was nowhere near the same extreme. He was nowhere near what he was supposed to be.
If LeBron wasn't hurt, you can argue. If LeBron and AD wasn't hurt, bro, the Suns got beat in 5. You can argue that shit. They're not beating a healthy. They're not beating a healthy LeBron and AD. That's why they frauds. That's the main reason why they frauds. And I don't care what you and Hitman X say. I hope y'all heard this shit too. I hope Hitman heard it, and I hope Extreme heard it. I hope all you niggas heard it.
Why? I mean, why? Who is it? This is Mike talking all this shit. Well, Mike, I had the Lakers being the Suns. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
How many times I gotta tell you?
I'm
the Suns gonna beat the Lakers. I ain't never said that.
The Suns are
front. They can't beat is the Lakers.
The Suns are fraudulent.
Why
It should not. The Suns are trash. The Suns are trash.
I'm gonna need Hitman to come and put you in check.
Man, Hitman ain't doing shit. Hitman ain't doing shit. Hitman's team is about to have a fraudulent championship.
When the Suns win this championship, I'm over it. I'm turning up with Hitman.
Honestly, bro, I got the Suns winning, but what if they lose? That's the thing that people don't want to talk about. How bad would it look if they lose?
The Suns aren't losing. You know why?
What are you talking about?
The Suns ain't losing. You know why? Mike Budenholzer is too fucking dumb. He's too goddamn dumb.
He's too dumb. You got a dumbass coach. Why can't you win this series? You know what I mean? That's the way I'm looking at it.
Man, Mike Budenholzer.
Why would it look bad?
I got the Suns in 4 Extreme. I got the Suns in 4.
Why would it look bad? Why would it look bad if the Suns lost? They're a young team, and everybody in here didn't expect them to get to this point in the first place.
Man, stop the cap, man.
It would look bad, bro.
Once AD went down, Amir. Once AD went down, I expected the Suns to go all the way. Once AD went down, I was like, man, it's over. Suns going to the finals.
Hold on. Go on, Mike. You on cap like Lamont said. You just said what? What did you just say?
Okay, let me rephrase what I'm saying. Once AD and Kawhi went down, I was like, Suns going to the finals. No question about it. Once those two guys went down, I was that's
what
it.
He just did. Now he changed it.
That was it. I changed it up.
AD went down. That he said the Suns was going to the finals, and he said they were frauds this whole entire time.
Then I added Kawhi though too.
You didn't know Kawhi was going down. You only knew about AD.
We did know he was down. He was down in the Utah series before they even played the Suns. So Mike did know.
Thank you, Amir. I appreciate the help, man.
No, he didn't, bro. He said what he just
I know
said.
I wasn't tripping.
Saying after the Suns beat the Lakers.
Kawhi literally was hurt.
Kawhi
got hurt. Kawhi got hurt before the Suns series. We already knew Kawhi was gonna be out.
Mike. So you saying you have this Clippers going to the finals, go, Mike?
Yeah. No. Here's what I'm saying.
No.
Hold up. Here's what I'm saying, bro. I didn't have the Clippers going to the finals or the Phoenix Suns. I didn't have neither one going to the finals. I didn't. I didn't have neither one going to the finals. I had the Lakers going to the finals. I had the Lakers going, and that was it. That was just it. That was the only team I had going to the finals was the Lakers. Once the Lakers went out, I ain't have nobody else going.
The Lakers lost.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you had nobody else going? Only one team could go to the finals.
Well, if I had to pick a team, I would have picked the Clippers, but that's with Kawhi, not without Kawhi. I'm not picking them without Kawhi.
Wow. The Lakers saying this. Thinking the Clippers gonna make it to the finals.
Yeah, but
that's what I said if they had Kawhi, I'm saying with Kawhi. If they had Kawhi, I believe they could have got to the finals.
How is that a bad pick?
So without Kawhi,
that's not a bad pick.
He was on demon
Kawhi,
time.
go to the finals.
Kawhi was on demon time, bro.
There's no guarantee. We got a good chance to go to the finals. What you talking about?
Well, Mike, without Kawhi, who going to the finals?
Without Kawhi, without Kawhi, it was the Suns by default. It was the Suns by default without Kawhi. The Jazz ain't shit, man. The Jazz have been, bro. The Jazz are frauds too. The Jazz is also frauds. I've said that, bro. I've told True the King this shit, and True the King said I was capping. I've been saying the Jazz are frauds.
So
I've been saying that.
So you're telling me with Kawhi, we had no chance to go to the finals? Is that what you're telling me right now?
When you watch all them games, wasn't all those games close, Extreme?
Yeah. I said y'all could beat the Jazz, right?
So we had no chance to beat the Suns then.
I said when y'all played Dallas, I said that could go either way, 50-50.
Okay.
Y'all came out to win. I didn't know who was going that one. If y'all played them and y'all was gonna lose. Y'all played Lakers, y'all was gonna lose. Y'all played the Suns, y'all was gonna lose.
You gonna wait for sure?
That's how it goes.
How could you say that for sure?
For sure.
Hold on, let me ask you. Let me ask you serious. Extreme. Let me ask you. Extreme. Extreme. Let me ask you a serious question. Was it most of those games close? So in that series, the Suns and the Clippers series, most of the games were close. You don't think Kawhi Leonard could have made a slight difference in them close games against the Suns?
Hey, listen, go Mike. But if Kawhi come in there, he gonna take the production away from the role plays, and the role plays.
No, he's not. No, he's not, bro.
Gonna kill the chemistry.
He would have shut Booker ass down. He would have shut Booker down. He would have put Booker on clown.
Hold on, I'm talking offensively real quick. Offensively, everybody's shots is getting reduced by probably. Kawhi demands probably 20 shots a game, probably 15. 20.
He was on demon time though, Extreme.
So
he was on demon time.
About 5 shots.
That man was on demon time though.
About 5 shots.
Again,
Beverly losing about 5 shots. Paul George losing about 5 shots. So the flow, the chemistry, all them people who out here feeling like they special and shit because they was dropping 15 points, hitting 5 3-pointers. That's not gonna happen because Kawhi gonna take all them shots.
It would have been easier. You're leaving out this. It would have been easier to guard Booker and Paul if Kawhi's on the court. Because now you can put Kawhi on Chris Paul or Booker and put PG on the other. It'd be easier to guard those players with Kawhi on the court.
And you have a better closer. You have a better closer on the court than Paul George. Extreme. Kawhi ain't missing 2 free throws in the clutch, bro. Kawhi ain't missing no 2 free throws, no clutch. I can tell you that now.
Go Mike. You play basketball, right?
I play ball.
You play defense?
Yeah, I play. Hell yeah, I'm playing defense.
So when you play defense against all these great ass players, you're gonna put out energy. You're gonna exert energy. Kawhi's gonna not have too much offensive power because he's gonna have to be guarding Chris Paul and Devin Booker.
Okay, but Extreme.
Like he gonna guard these dudes and not have enough
Extreme. Let me explain you something. Extreme. Let me explain you something that you're leaving out. You're leaving this out. Kawhi Leonard knows how to pace himself. He knows, okay, I got to play this play. I got to score that play. Kawhi knows how to balance between defense and offense. He knows how to balance himself. Yeah, that's the part you're leaving out.
And bro, he's our best defender. He's gonna make our defense much better, bro. That's the thing.
And he knows when to turn it on. He knows when he got to play D. He knows when he can say, okay, I'm gonna have this play off, and I'm gonna just score. He understands. Okay, I need to play D here. I need to score here. He understands that. He understands when to pay. He knows how to pace his body. Okay. Let me play defense 5 positions. Okay, the next 5 positions I'm gonna do offense. Kawhi Leonard knows how to pace himself. Okay, I'm gonna take a break on this play defensively, or offensively, I'm gonna do the other thing. That's the difference that you're leaving out. Even LeBron does that shit. LeBron do it all the time. Okay, I'm gonna guard this play. I'm gonna score that play.
I ain't leaving it out. because I saw him last year and this year. Last year, the man got pushed to 6 by Luka, almost lost. Then the second round, he lost to Denver, playing that two-way offense and defense like y'all talked about. And then this year, he almost lost to Luka in 7 games, and Luka had a pinched nerve in his neck and walk around here injured and stuff and hurt. But people don't want to say he was hurt because he was dropping the 40-point triple double. Talk about as long as you're on the court, you playing good. It don't work like that.
We lost in 7 games to a healthy Denver team, and our team is different this year too. You're leaving that out too.
And you're leaving this out too, extreme.
Hold on.
You're also
you forgot
you're leaving this out.
Went to Game 7 against Dallas too in the first round, right?
We went to Game 6.
But also, Amir,
No,
extreme leaving this out too.
Year, Amir. This year.
No. This year.
Extreme's leaving out.
Yeah.
Amir, extreme is also leaving out this too. When the Clippers had Montrezl Harrell, Lou Williams, the Denver Nuggets, they were searching out Lou Williams because Lou Williams can't defend. Lou Williams and Montrezl are very bad defenders. So Denver, all they did was they exposed Montrezl's defense in the pick and roll and Lou Williams. That's why the Clippers couldn't play defense because Lou Williams is a weak link on defense and Montrezl is too. So that's why they got exposed. And also Doc Rivers, he refused to bench Lou Williams. I understand Lou Williams is a good scorer, but you got to bench his ass. You got to take him out the game, make adjustments. Lou is making adjustments. Last year, the head coach made no adjustments, and you got 2 weak links on the court trying to play defense. Zubac, as bad as he is on defense, I'm taking Zubac over Montrezl defensively, and I'm taking Jackson's defense over Lou Williams. That's the difference. And then you add, other guys like Terrence Mann, you add Batum. Yeah, you got Batum. You add Batum. You get Terrence Mann, and also Lou Williams hurt. He hurt Jackson. If you're Doc Rivers, why you didn't bench Pat Bev and Lou Williams and put in Reggie Jackson? He could have helped out in that series, but they didn't want to play Reggie Jackson. They didn't want to play the guys that could have came in and made a difference. Instead, you kept playing Lou Williams, who was fucking up the joint, and you kept playing Montrezl, who was fucking up. They could have played Jermichael Green at the 5. They didn't think of that shit. They could have put Green at the 5. He's a solid defender. You could have put Green. You could have put Green and Zubac in the starting lineup. But what did they do? You had Montrezl out there trying to guard Jokic. Are you kidding me? You got Lou Williams trying to guard Murray. Are you kidding me? Like, come on, man. You could have put Pat Bev on Murray, and you could have put Jackson in there to guard one of the guys. But instead, you got a weak link in Lou Williams who can't defend nobody. Come on, man.
There's a different team, bro. I'm telling you, we're better defensively this year. Like,
to me, I'm capping, Amir. To me, I'm capping.
No, I can't say we're capping. That was a big problem.
You're not getting my point, bro. My point is that against all these young teams, these young upcoming teams, y'all always go 6 or 7 with these teams. 6 or 7. Dallas. Denver,
but
Phoenix.
Okay, how could you
see the
hold that against us when the Suns haven't played nobody that's healthy in the first, second, and third round? That's what I'm saying.
What did I just say, bro?
I'm sure teams. I'm sure a healthy Dallas team would have took the Suns 7 or 6.
Hold on, bro. Don't nobody know if Denver Nuggets played against the Suns who will win that. That's a 50-50 matchup.
But how is that a 50-50 matchup?
With healthy, don't nobody know who's winning that.
I know Jamal Murray, Will Barton was even there.
You got 3 good players on the bench versus another team with 3 good players on the bench and a good coach. You got Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Murray, and Jokic versus DeAndre Ayton, Chris Paul, and Devin Booker. 3 versus 3, team versus team, coach versus coach. Even, fair and square, 50-50.
Wait, that's even to you? That's not even to me. That's nowhere near even to me.
Well, I'm gonna take Chris Paul over Jamal Murray, and I'm gonna take Devin Booker over Jamal Murray too. Out of the top 4 players, Phoenix got 2 of them. Denver got the best player.
They're still missing
like I said,
2.
I think it's 50-50.
They're missing their star point guard. Will Barton is out for the series, basically. That's 2 starters. and you're playing against that Suns team, which is loaded, and everybody's healthy too. It's not even to me, bro.
Loaded. What do you mean the Suns is loaded?
They got everybody versus the Nuggets. They had guys like
but that shit going
Frank Campazzo.
7. It could go either way. I know
They
who
had
they had, bro.
Austin Rivers, bro. Like he didn't get no playing time in New York. When he came to Denver, they had no choice but to play him. Like that's their backcourt, and Frank Campazzo from the G League.
But y'all acting like it was a guaranteed fact that if the Suns play the Clippers were going to wash them and beat them and go into the next
No,
round.
I never
don't
said
think
what.
so, bro.
I never said what.
The Clippers struggle with young teams. The Clippers struggle with young teams, for starters. And I just feel like the Suns kind of got y'all. I feel like they matched up pretty nice. I feel like they had all the pieces. The coaching was good.
Okay,
like
even
they kind of gave them a run for their money.
They're gonna have. Okay, they will give us a run for their money. Okay, you said in 7. Okay, sure. You know, if you believe they're gonna win in 7, cool. But if it went 7, I'm going with my team.
Hold on, who got home court advantage too? Because that does play a part. Phoenix had the 2nd seed, y'all had the 3rd seed, or y'all had the 4th seed.
Honestly, bro,
right?
I don't even think it goes 7. Like, look, within the circumstances, right, bro? Chris Paul was out for 2 games. We're winning both of those games if Kawhi was in the lineup. They had no.
I'm talking about completely healthy and everybody play.
Oh,
okay, everybody plays going 7. I think the Suns will win.
Okay, yeah, but the reason why I was saying it's a wash if Kawhi was there because of the circumstances that Chris Paul wasn't there for the first 2 games. If it was healthy, like you said, all teams were ready to go, I could see it going 6 or 7 games. For sure.
But you also got to factor in too that y'all just plugging in pieces for y'all narrative. Y'all plugging in to say that, we plugged in Kawhi when we was close. Y'all could win the game. But if y'all plug in Chris Paul, how do y'all know y'all lose that game? Because he kept that lead still. You see? You throw both of them, who say y'all they don't still win?
It's not a narrative because that's what happened. Chris Paul wasn't there. How was it a narrative?
You said that you talk about adding Kawhi and y'all win. If you want to add Kawhi, you better add on CP3 too.
Yeah, I'll
telling your story about making the Clippers win.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Kawhi in the lineup. I believe we can win. What's wrong with that?
And the reason why I don't got the Clippers winning, like I just said for last time, because every single time I see Kawhi go up against one of these young teams, he gets pushed to his limits. He's on the brink of elimination. I.e. Dallas, i.e. Denver. Phoenix's young team, they got a veteran player in Chris Paul, the point guy. I think they could have done the same thing like Denver and Dallas did. Push them to Game 7 and possibly beat them. I don't know why y'all acting like y'all keep talking about like the frauds. Nah. They a good team too, bro. They were 2nd seed for a reason.
No, Mike is saying they're frauds. It never came out of my mouth, but that's how Mike feels. I can't speak for him.
I get him saying that they beat up on injured teams and shit. But I saw Utah couldn't take advantage beating the Clippers without Kawhi. You feel me?
They fraud.
I saw the Atlanta Hawks couldn't beat the Milwaukee Bucks without Giannis. Don't get mad at the Phoenix Suns for beating up teams they're supposed to beat, but when these other teams can't do it, like the Utah Jazz and the Hawks, and who else? And Portland too. Y'all should be calling Portland frauds. How the hell did Portland lose in the first round, bro?
I don't know. Portland was it's about matchups too. Like Dallas took us 7 games because that was a bad matchup for us. Honestly, Luka just honestly, I think he's one of the only dudes that could do that to us, like completely dismantle our team and just torch us. I don't think anybody else really did that to us like that.
Stop the cap, bro. Wasn't Jokic killing y'all Jamal Murray?
No. This year, I'm not again. Mike just explained to you how that's a different team. We're more complete defensively this year. Last year we had so many mismatches all over the place. You could pick on Lou Williams. You could pick
Hold
on
on.
Montreal.
You want to talk about this year? Before Donovan Mitchell got his ankle hurt, he was killing y'all too.
Not to the level of Luka Doncic.
Right?
He was no Luka Doncic was
He was
literally
dropping 40 bombs.
okay. Yeah, he's scoring. Cool. I mean, star players are gonna score, but I'm talking about Luka was bro. He was scoring and he was picking apart our defense with passing. It was nothing we could do. You know what I'm saying? Like it was another level of just destruction. What Donovan Mitchell
Yeah,
was
because
scoring.
that's what Luka's role is. Mike Conley's
Yeah,
role is to facilitate and get the team good shots and better shots. That's not Donovan Mitchell's
but
job.
the thing is, we couldn't stop Luka from
If
doing
we talk
anything.
about scoring and being lethal on the offensive end, he was doing
Donovan
everything Luka
Mitchell,
was
Donovan
doing.
Mitchell can do it against anybody. He can score 40 against anybody. That's the thing. It don't matter what your defense is. He can drop 40 on anybody. We've seen him do it before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, these last couple of seasons, yeah. I don't think
So
he was dropping 40 when he was going up against Houston.
I expected Donovan Mitchell to come out and drop 30 points a game around there, 30, 33, 34. Because that's part of his role too. He so a lot of times he has to take on a lot of shots, be aggressive for Utah, just for them to win games. And that's without Mike Conley. So he had to do that. You know what I mean?
That's all I
Yeah,
said,
but yeah. It's impressive though. I'm not gonna lie, it's impressive. You know, Clippers did, even though he was scoring, the Clippers
So
did a
that's
great
why
job.
y'all keep talking about Devin Booker getting locked up by Kawhi and Paul George, but Paul George quite couldn't lock up Luka Doncic. They couldn't lock up Jamal Murray. They couldn't lock up Donovan Mitchell. So how y'all gonna lock up Devin Booker?
No, he would have. No, I never said he would have helped. I mean,
No,
we had Devin.
Go Mike said that, and you did say that. You say he was the best defender. You did say that.
No, he's gonna help the defense. I'm saying he's gonna help the defense. I mean, he's gonna make our defense better. Like Patrick Beverley was doing a good job against Booker. It's hard to keep Booker shooting inefficiently 3 games in a series. Like, are you kidding me, bro? We had him shooting like 30% from the field.
When he headbutt my boy and busted and broke his nose.
Stop it, bro. Patrick Beverley was doing a great job.
What do you mean, stop it? He got hurt, right?
No, stop it. We're doing a good job. So did Reggie Jackson. So did Chris Paul too. Chris Paul was shooting.
Play clean.
Chris Paul was shooting under 30%.
Why did Pat Bev push my boy Chris Paul back?
Huh?
Why did Pat Bev push Chris Paul in the back like that? This is basketball.
That was after the game, bro.
He talked about his feelings. That was during the timeout.
That was after the game, bro. That was when the game was over.
That's even worse. Game over, and that's how you show Spawn.
That's on Patrick Beverley. I don't know. He was probably pissed off or something at the game that he lost.
Dirty, bro. He tried to take out D-Book. He tried to take out Chris Paul. Anything to win. I see how y'all roll.
Okay, cool. He did a couple dirty plays. Cool, bro. Like, but he still played defense regardless. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bro. We had Devin Booker in check. I mean, he only had really okay. I'll give him 3 good games, and then he had 3 bad games. So he's like 50-50. We did a good job of checking. Chris Paul. Chris
but I like
Paul,
the way he did it though. He started off with a bang and he finished off with a bang. 40-point triple-double, first ever triple-double in the playoffs on your team. If I'm a shooting guy who normally don't even average anywhere near that.
But there's no way you can tell me. It is impressive. I'm not going to say shit. But there's no way you can tell me Kawhi wouldn't have helped the defense. It wouldn't have helped us guard.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know.
How do you
like
not
I just said, Luka goes out for 45 on him. Jamal Murray is dropping 45 on him, and Donovan Mitchell. Why can't D Book drop 40 on them?
Yo, do you know what Jamal Murray was averaging in the series? He was not averaging 45. He had one good game, bro. And that was a game 7.
I said he dropped 40. I didn't say he was averaging 40. I said he dropped 40.
Okay, yeah, well, he's a great player.
I didn't say he averaged 40. I said he dropped 40.
That's what you're making it seem. That's one game, bro. Cool. He had a great game 7. What did he do the rest of the series? You don't talk about that. That's what I'm saying, bro.
About Luka's numbers in that playoff series was crazy. He led the league in points.
Talking about Jamal Murray. I already said Luka Doncic was doing an amazing thing.
Jamal Murray was leading the comeback. He was the reason why they were starting the 3-1 leads. Close and hitting big shots.
You bring up he scored 45 against Kawhi. Cool.
Bro, I'm pretty sure his numbers is high. I'm pretty sure he probably averaged like 25 plus on y'all. He was going off those playoffs. And he was red hot.
Kawhi doesn't matter. Like, he's still gonna help defensively against anybody, bro. Like, I don't know why don't you get that?
That's cool too, bro. But these people are still getting their numbers, bro. Why don't you understand? If Luka, don't you see the pattern, Amir? Luka, 40, 30, 32, 25. Who else? Jamal Murray, 25, 30, 32, 40.
Okay, so stars are not supposed to get numbers
30,
at all then.
35, 40.
Stars are not supposed to get numbers at all then.
But they got these numbers. Okay, so let me throw you another piece to the puzzle. Let me throw you another piece to the puzzle real quick. And how many games do these games keep going? 6 and 7. These aren't 5 games. They're not sweeps. They're not sweeps and they're not 5 games. Dallas 7. Dallas last year 6. Denver 7. These games are and then Utah 6. These games go out the minimum 6.
We're still winning though. It's
and like I said, Phoenix got home court advantage, so that will help them out. They got a veteran player like Chris Paul, who's one of the best point guards in the game, probably best pure point guard. So he's going to slow the game down, dictate the pace of control, and do what he do like he been doing. Devin Booker gonna step up, do his shit. Monty Williams gonna be good, and as long as the role players come up there and do what they're supposed to do, they have a chance to win it. Y'all keep making it seem like the Clippers are world beaters. They're not world beaters. They could be beating just any other team could be beating.
The same with the Suns. So why can't the same with the Suns? They're not gonna act like Booker didn't have bad games in that series.
I never say he had bad games, but when I said that the Suns could beat the Clippers, y'all want to keep talking like the Suns only would beat them if they was hurt. Nah, if the Suns was healthy, if the Clippers was healthy, the Suns could still beat them.
Okay, that's how you feel, bro. That's how you feel. A lot of people feel that Kawhi in the lineup, it's a wrap, bro. Because the caliber.
I bet they do. Because like I just said, every young team he went up against is 6 and 7 games. This shit not sweeps. It's not gentlemen sweeps.
You're using revisionist history.
Pushed to the brink of the grave.
Look, you can't use revisionist history.
I'm talking about since he's been a Clipper.
Look, I'm not thinking about last year when I'm not thinking about last year when I'm making my pick against the Suns.
I went off this year too. I said this year too. I brought up Dallas. I brought up Utah. That was this year. Don't get mad at me because your boy keep doing this shit, letting people drop 40 points, drop 40 bombs and 30 bombs on their heads, and go into game 6s and 7s. That's what your boy do.
You went to actually one series against Dallas 7.
Okay, Dallas was 6 last year, Amir, right? And Denver was 7. Y'all lost. This year, y'all played in the first round against Dallas again and won 7.
Playing the Suns. We're playing the Suns. We're not playing Dallas again, bro. It's 2 different teams. Honestly.
So why can't the Suns do what Dallas did?
They don't have Luka Doncic. That's why. They don't.
Okay, neither does Utah. Neither does Denver. What's your point?
Denver was last year. Utah lost in 6 with Kawhi out for 2 games.
And Donovan Mitchell hurt and Mike Conley missing 5 games. Oh, cat got your tongue. My bad.
Nah, well, I already know this. Well, I don't have to repeat
See,
myself.
I don't keep that same energy, bro. You and Gold Mike don't keep the same energy.
What energy you talking about, bro?
What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
You think the Suns gonna win? Cool. I think the Clippers gonna win.
I'm keeping that same energy, nigga. The Suns are fraudulent. I'm keeping that same energy. What you talking about?
You gonna say they fraudulent when they hold that championship too?
I'm gonna say they fraudulent. They shouldn't have beat the Lakers. That's the facts. They fraudulent. I ain't respecting their championship. I would never respect the Suns winning this chip. Bullshit. They only beat us because they was out.
Gonna say all that stuff that Gold Mike saying is because these fans these last couple of years since LeBron, well actually not. Actually, since Steph Curry won his ring, since the last 7 years, everybody been saying this ring don't count, this ring don't count. So they've been saying the last 7 years these rings don't count.
They get what they want to say. We got 17 rings. Fuck what they saying. We got 17 chips.
My problem is not that you think that the Suns can beat us. It's the problem that you think that Kawhi wouldn't make a difference. That's my problem. On defense.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that. Obviously, he's a two-way player. I was one who said he's going to exert energy on both offense and defense. Okay, I said that. I know about Kawhi.
Okay, then why are you
might not be enough.
Why are you arguing that he's not going to help us with defense of assignments with Booker and Chris Paul and these guys? We were just arguing about that the whole time.
Just because he helped don't mean he can't get cooked. Good offense could be good defense, bro. You acting like he gonna lock him down and shit.
Never said lock him down, bro.
Amir, you're not understanding, bro. If he could lock him down, that's one side. There's another side where D Book could light him up.
Wait, D Book got a hard time lighting up Patrick Beverly, so let's put that out there too.
Okay. You see logic? You see your logic? You're saying Pat Bet.
You're putting too much stock on D Book, bro.
Why?
You're putting too much stock on D Book. I don't think D Book is that caliber.
I'm not putting too much stock into nothing, bro. I ain't putting too much stock into nothing. D Book is better than Jamal Murray, and Jamal Murray let y'all up. So D Book could let y'all up too, like he did.
Again, last year. Luka is honestly the only.
D Book hit a game winner on Kawhi and Paul George fading away at the last.
After what I saw, bro, I don't put my stock into the book like that, bro. I don't. He's not on Luka's level, like that. He's a good solid player.
Jamal Murray's on D Book's level, right?
He is actually.
Where you got Jamal Murray rank?
I mean, I don't know about ranking, but I got him on a similar level with Devin Booker.
All right, okay. You don't got Rake, but he on the same level and shit.
Yeah, on the same level with Luka, though. Luka's better than both of them.
Okay, so if he's on the same level as Jamal Murray, now I'm finna eat to you. If he's on the same level as Jamal Murray, why can't he produce what Jamal Murray did?
Bro, you're asking Kawhi Leonard to guard a point guard. And with a different team last year. Completely different team. And bro, man.
Okay.
You keep on comparing last year's team. I can't do this.
Why you block me? Don't Mike block me, yeah.
I can't keep bringing up last year, bro.
That wasn't me, Lamont. That wasn't me.
We would have done a much better job on Jamal Murray this year.
I'm
telling you.
I brought up Dallas this year too, bro.
That's
I don't know why you talking about last year.
Wait, Lamar, we would not have done a better job on Jamal Murray this year compared to last year? Exactly.
Lamar said, hush mode. We on hush mode.
Mike put me on timeout, y'all.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't, man.
Mike.
Lamar's on cat block. Lamar's capping harder than I am.
Hey, go Mike, put me
How
on
you gonna say
timeout,
he
y'all.
capping? He ain't say nothing. You let him. You let him
Lamar,
talk.
Lamar just said this year's Clipper team could have did a better job on Murray. That's cap.
That's what I'm saying. We would have done a better job on Murray this year than last year. What the
That's
hell?
not what
Let
I
him explain
said.
himself, bro.
Go ahead and cap Lamar. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm about to go lay down. I ain't got nothing else to say. I'm tired.
Hey Lamar, man, I never put you in timeout, man. I don't know what you seeing or daydreaming.
Y'all see Go Mike capping?
Man, he been capping since I came on the stream, man.
Man, stop it, Extreme. I'm wearing a cap, but I don't cap.
Hey, Go Mike, why did you block Make Lames?
You blocked him?
I didn't block him.
He said he was blocked in the thing.
One of my mods might have blocked him.
Oh, okay.
He was talking too much shit in the chat.
Yeah,
Bro, I got a bunch of mods in the chat. I got a whole bunch of mods.
Oh yeah.
One of them might have blocked him because he was talking so much shit.
Oh, Beast Warrior or Bad Boys for Life, one of them dudes.
Man, I got like 20 mods. It could be any of them dudes. But I bet it was Beast Warrior. I can almost bet it was Beast Warrior because Beast Warrior fuck with Lamont. So he might have blocked him. Him or Bad Boys. It could have been him too. Cause Bad Boy's a big Lamont supporter. So, you know, Bad Boys ain't going for that shit.
Bad Boy's a big Lamont supporter.
You said goons on
Bad Boy said he met me. Bad Boy said he met me from Lamont's channel.
Oh,
this is how I know. Bad Boy's a Lamont supporter.
I don't see him on my channel.
That's what Bad Boys told me. He told me he met me through you over on your channel.
I'll be forgetting, man. I got so many subscribers now. I'll be forgetting.
A lot of people watch your show, Lamont, but they just don't be in the chat typing and shit, though.
That's weird.
What'd you say?
I said a lot of people watch your show, but they're not always typing. Because while I'm at work,
I know, man. People be telling me, they be like, I watch the show, but they like be at work or something. Sometimes they can't type.
Exactly.
Oh,
wait. I be doing 8 hour shifts, and I be just turning y'all on while I be on break and shit. Now that's why I started typing and shit.
Bad Boys don't go on panels. Bad Boys met me in the chat room of Lamont. He don't go on the panels.
So it's like people listening to FYF radio then in their cars and stuff.
Hell yeah. I'm about to start a whole new channel for music. I'm about to do just a radio station and play 24/7.
Make sure to add me on there, Lamont, okay? It's your boy Goat in the building.
My favorite Gold Mike line is when he said, "I'm like a black mamba. I don't talk a lot." That's a quote, bro. That's a quote.
Hey.
What gave you the idea to make the Gold Mike shopping cart song or whatever?
Did y'all see him on the channel today?
What channel?
He redid a dance. He was acting like he was pushing carts.
Oh,
and that dude Jarret was talking shit.
That was bad.
And
Jarret, you should have sat down.
And Jarret was talking shit about me. Jarret was talking big shit.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't really talking shit, Go Mike.
He was talking shit.
He just said he didn't like the song.
I dare him to pull up on me. I dare him to pull up.
There's a way to say things. That man was saying, like, Go Mike, he was talking about how he's not top 5. He said channels shit and trash and shit.
Wow.
When you start emphasizing words, we start putting emphasis on words and shit, like over exaggerating stuff, that's when it gets too far. Like, if he just said that it wasn't all that, then, you know, we could let that slide. But he was out here talking about his doodoo and all that.
Here's what make him so dumb. All the top channels have said I'm funny. All of them. Even Ticket think I'm funny. Even Ticket said I'm funny. James Hayes said I'm funny. Will said I'm funny. What the fuck that tell you? SB, all these top channels.
Will didn't say you was funny.
Yes, he did, bro. He was on Polo Sports Talk just the other day, and I was on there, and we was like, and Will said I was funny. Will, LVZ, all them dudes. The whole LBDC said I was funny.
I went over to.
That's how I know I'm top 5.
Will wouldn't talk. How come Will don't talk to me when I go over there?
Because of what you said. You exposed his ass, so he don't want to talk to you now. You expose him too hard.
You went to Ticket TV channel? Come on, that's crazy.
No. Will heard what Polo. Will listen to Polo's shows. So whenever Lamont said something, that's when Will heard Lamont say something and he didn't like it. So that's why he don't talk to Will.
Okay.
We don't talk to him.
Damn.
That's basically what that shit is.
Nah, he needs that permission slip. You know, Lamont said that already. That
they do, man.
And on top of that, how they gonna ask Lamont why he don't go over there? Well, how can he go if he blind? That's kind of hard to do.
Shit, I don't waste my time with them. They ain't really trying to talk basketball anyway. They trying to argue. If I want to argue, I argue with my girl. I ain't trying to argue all day.
If I got to talk shit about somebody, Lamont, I don't respect dudes that talk shit online, bro. Pull your ass up. Drop your location and pull your ass up.
Wow.
That's my thing. I don't like internet gangsters. I want some real gangster shit.
Hold on, Mike. Don't say that. Why don't you out here hunting?
Mike. What you gonna do if they pull up with a real gun and you got that pop gun?
I got a bunch of homeboys. I got a bunch of homeboys who do got whips.
So you gonna wait for your homeboy to come?
Bro, they live right down. They live right down the street from me. 5-minute walk.
By the time your homeboys get there, you're gonna be flatlined already.
No, I ain't. I'm gonna be waiting. I'm gonna be no. I'm gonna be waiting at their house. So whenever they pull up, they're gonna think it's just me 1-on-1, and it ain't gonna be 1-on-1. It's gonna be 25-on-1.
Hey, go Mike. Why did you make that video like you was looking for Anti? Was you really looking for Anti?
I wasn't really looking for Anti. I was messing with Anti. Anti cool. I'm cool with Anti. I ain't got nothing against Anti. Anti cool. He make a lot of jokes. I respect Anti way more than I respect guys like Bees and also people like Cool B. Cool B, I don't like her. I don't like her or Tiffany. Neither one.
You don't like Cool P? He's cool.
I don't like Cool B. No. Cool B.
Cool. Is it Cool P or Cool B?
No. It's Cool B.
No, it's not. It's one Cool P.
One Cool P.
Well, Cool P. Should the girl got the white wig? I don't respect her at all, bro. Her or Tiffany. Whatever it is, I don't respect her, bro. She only talking trash because I'm a man and I can't do shit. So that's the only reason why she's talking. I guarantee if I was a woman, she wouldn't be talking that shit. Guarantee it. Because I would pull up.
She's like 60.
Women always trying to act hard. Because they know us men can't do shit, or else we're gonna get locked up. That's the way she's talking.
Right, but she's also older. She's like an elderly lady. So.
I don't care what she is. You don't trash talk no man unless you want to get jumped.
You must not have met my grandmother then.
I got a whole bunch of homegirls that deal with her. I got a whole bunch of homegirls that would deal with her.
Yeah.
All right, John.
I got older sisters. I got some homegirls that would deal with her.
All right, go Mike.
Yeah, Lamont. She better put respect to my name. I got a homegirl that would deal with her. She don't want that smoke.
Cool people better recognize.
She better stop respecting people like that, bro.
Fact.
Right,
put respect people's name.
I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow. I'm about to lay down.
All right, Lamont.
Ciao.
All right, bro.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna tell you this right now, Extreme in the Mirror. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If that girl Cool P was talking that shit in the hood, she would get fucked up. Tell me I'm lying. She would get knocked the hell out. Her and Tiffany, both of them.
Tiffany.
Man, she can't fight either. Tiffany can't fight shit. All she do is talk shit. Go Mike's trash. Go Mike's this. Man, why are you talking to a man? What if I was a woman? I would knock your ass out. You see, women always talking shit because they know that if you touch them, they can press charges and have you locked up for life. That's fucking bullshit. Why the fuck you talking to a man? Oh, I know why. You trying to get paid. She wants a man to put their hands on her so that she can press charges and you have to pay her.
Well, Mike, that's why men are men. You have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? You got to be.
But here's what I'm saying, Amir. That shit is fucking petty, bro. You want to talk shit because I can't do shit? Man, soft as fuck. That's soft shit. Go talk to a woman. Don't be talking to no man. Knowing your ass can't fight. What the hell?
Go ahead, Extreme. What you got of this?
Hey, I'm with my boy 100%, bro. One cool P came after me crazy too. So I'm on like I don't know, bro. Like when I first met her, she called me Chris. I don't know who Chris was. Well, Mike told me. Cool P gotta stay in her place, bro. She gonna mess with the wrong person. What's gonna happen? They're gonna pull up on her, and she ain't gonna be talking that same shit, bro. I'm just saying, Extreme and Mirror. When I say shit, I actually mean it. If that dude Jarret pull up, bro, I got a bunch of homeboys that will gladly deal with him. Oh, gladly. I don't need it. Yeah. Everybody down here in Dallas, Texas, got whips. Damn near everybody. Yeah, I know.
So I want Jarret to pull his ass up and get his ass knocked the fuck out. I want that to pull up. I got the goon squad. I got a goon squad. Y'all ain't know that? I got a whole goon squad. He don't want that work. I wouldn't advise him. If he pulling up with just 2 people, man, he done. I'm gonna have 10 bodies waiting on him. I got bodyguards. I'm like 6'9". I got bodyguards. You can't just walk up on me. You can't just run up on me like that.
Bro. You say you 6'1". Stop it.
No. What I'm saying is, I got bodyguards like 6'9".
Oh, my bad.
No. You know how 6'9" got bodyguards? That's me.
Yeah. My bad. I thought you was talking about your height.
I'm the kind of dude. You try to walk up on me, man. I'm telling you. And my dad's an FBI agent. So you sure ain't messing with me. Then I got family. Then I got family in the army. And I got family in the FBI. I got family in the FBI. I got family I got family as judges. I got family as police officers in the military. All that shit. So I want that dude to pull up.
Damn, Jarret.
He gonna get locked up. Cause my dad's the FBI, and I got people. And bro, I live with police officers.
Yeah.
So I want his ass to pull up and get locked up. We won't let him out.
Wait. Did Jarret say he was gonna pull up? Like, what is this?
Jarret say he gonna pull up, but here's what Jarret don't understand. He gonna get arrested. As soon as he pull up, I'm gonna have his ass locked up. Here's what I'm trying to do, Extreme. I'm trying to set him up. I'm gonna set up Jarret. So whenever he pull up, the police gonna be right there waiting on him. Lock his ass up. I'm that kind of nigga, bro. I will set your ass up. As soon as you pull up, you're going to jail.
I don't think he wants to smoke though, go Mike. I don't think Jarret wants to smoke.
Jarret thinking
you gotta give the energy to people who want that energy from you. People like here's what
Jarret's thinking. Jarret's thinking it's gonna be 1-on-1, but he's gonna pull up to the police officer. You see, Extreme. I'm a sneaky ass nigga, bro. You be thinking I'm gonna fight 1-on-1 until you pull up, the police come out and arrest your ass. You saw that shit in Chicago before, Extreme?
Huh?
Have you seen people get set up in Chicago, bro? That shit sneaky as fuck, bro.
Yeah, I've seen people get set up. I've seen a lot of shit up here.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I know Jarret is a dumbass. He's I'm gonna pull up on you. The one thing you don't do is just pull up. Because you get set up. What you got on that, Amir? Remember me sleep.
Who Touche? Is that female? Or is that man?
I don't even know. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Touche.
So you just,
Touche, like that French word.
hey Amir.
No, but there's
Hey,
a girl named Shay, and she be on here, so I don't know if that's her second account.
Hey, Amir. Have you seen people get set up in Canada?
Yeah. Yeah.
That shit real, bro. What they call that ambush?
Jumped. Whatever you want to call it, yeah.
I call that ambush. If you pull up, Amir, if you pull up to fight me, right, and you thinking it's gonna be 1-on-1, right, and some dudes just come out of nowhere, you're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, if you go to someone's hood, that's what's gonna happen. You'll get jumped.
Heck yeah. He gonna pull up, and it's gonna be 10 dudes come out of nowhere. Kind of like Karate Kid. When Karate Kid was fighting 1-on-1 and dudes come out of nowhere, it'll be kind of like that.
Yeah. Jared is just talking shit, that's all.
Yeah, but he be high sometimes, don't he? Or be drunk?
Jared?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure. He putting his camera on and acting crazy on the FYF.
He be acting crazy, man. I be pulling up, I be like, this motherfucker be yelling and shit.
Mike, what happened to you?
Hey, truth be told, my bad, Amir. I went to the washing hand section. Hey, that dude remind me. Hey, that dude had to been drunk. Cause he's talking to me crazy. I'm like, bro, you talking to the wrong dude. He's like, I'll pull up on you. I said, if you pull up, you get ambushed. I'm telling you now.
Hold on, but go Mike. Mine you had came up there mad at True the King and shit. What happened?
I didn't come mad at True the King. I got mad at True the King because Lamont said I had the floor. And that dude cut me off. And I didn't like that. That's what got me mad. Because he cut in front of me when Lamont said I had the floor.
Wait, you were on FYF today? That's crazy. Was it today on FYF?
Yeah, it was today. Jasper in the chat, I didn't block you, so I don't know which channel it is, bro. I didn't block you.
This makes lame.
Oh. I don't even know who blocked him. I'm still trying to figure out.
Where are these comments? That lame guy who's making comments.
Hold on. That dude is the guy from earlier who was going after Lamont. I forgot his name. I think Mike or something.
Makes lames.
What?
Makes lames. That's what it was.
Oh, makes lames.
Hey, one thing about Extreme in the mirror. One thing about me, bro, I can go to any hood, bro, because I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid at all, man.
Right.
I'm gonna have plan A, B, and C. You feel me? When I go to the hood Extreme mirror, I got plan A, I got plan B and C.
What's your plan A? Just run?
Plan A is I'm gonna pull up, but whenever I pull up, I'm gonna pull up when you don't expect it. When you least expect it.
You be on Ninja Gaiden type shit. You know,
I'm doing the Michael Myers type shit.
You know, come off the bushes and just jump up like mad high and shit.
I'm an ambush you. I like to ambush because whenever you ambush, the person don't have time. They don't have time to react to that. It's very hard to react when somebody's jumping out of the window.
Okay.
It's hard to react.
Okay. So you're gonna scout out and just like search for the person you're looking for, and then ambush them when you see them.
I might wear some crazy ass big ass clothes, cover my face, and I'll just walk around. You know what I'm saying? Whenever I spot you, you know what I'm saying, some shit like that, I'll just come out of nowhere on that Michael Myers shit. Just come out of nowhere. Then on top of that, but here's the thing though. I'm gonna scout you first. Whenever I see you, I'm gonna try to scout if you have any weapons. If you do have if I can figure out you have a weapon, then I might go to plan B. Plan B would be I'll just call all my goons and say, hey, you go to this side, you go to that side, you go to the other side. Okay, so now I'm gonna do an ambush with not just one person. Now it's gonna be 4 or 5 people on different sides. So now whenever they start walking by, I might have one person get your leg, and the next person get your face, and the next person tie you up. You know what I'm saying? And then plan C. Now look, check out plan C. Plan C is crazy. Now here's plan C. Plan C is, let's say I pull up and you got 3 dudes with you. Right? Hey. Now what I want to do is I want to take people out one by one. Let's say you got 3 guys trying to find me. I'm gonna get one at a time. Boom, boom, boom.
Damn.
I watch all the Michael Myers shows. I got all the Michael Myers tricks. Why do you think, bro? If y'all really want to know my real name is Michael Myers.
That's crazy.
That's just for real. I'm that sneaky, bro. I walk right up on there.
You gonna have to be the next Michael Myers then.
I need to be. I definitely need to be because I'm definitely sneaking like that. If a mirror said I'm gonna pull up on Goat Mike, man, I'm gonna sneak up on you.
Shit. Damn.
Yeah. That dude Jarret, he probably don't know nothing about ambush. He probably thinking, oh, I'm just gonna walk up here and I'm just gonna do this. Man, you ain't doing nothing. Do you know how many guys have said, oh, I'm gonna do this to go Mike in Dallas? Okay, I'm still here.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't scared at all. I ain't docking, I ain't dodging. I go to work every day. I go to work and I work hard and I don't worry about nothing. What that tell you? I ain't scared of none of this shit.
Hey man, you know all the tricks in the book. You know guerrilla warfare tactics. You know all that shit, ambush shit. You know all the tricks in the hood.
Yep, I'm very talented. Extreme thought that all the guys from the Shy is the most talented when it comes to that. But us people in Dallas, bro, we smart too, man. Not just people in the Shy.
Well, Mike, I got family from Dallas, bro. I know about Dallas. I told you I fuck with Dallas. That's cat. I know about Dallas.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the respect on Dallas, man.
Extreme,
hey, Extreme, man. Everybody in Dallas got whips, bro. Tell me online. Everybody got whips down here.
Cars, yeah.
Everybody,
I know. My aunt lived down there, but I know.
They got in their cars, they got in their pockets, they got in their pants, they got it in their houses, bro. People down here, bro. People down here. I've seen people go to work with the whip at work. Had shit in their pants at work, bro. We ain't fucking playing no games. You know what I'm saying? We carry our shit to work. Now,
that's crazy.
Where you see that at?
Now, Texas.
I'm over here talking about.
Chicago.
I'm not trying to say I got a BB gun. Man, stop playing. You ain't seen it because you can't put an actual gun on YouTube.
No, you can't. Allegedly, you can't.
So I had to put the BB gun up because it's YouTube. But if somebody pull up, I'm ready.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm telling you, man, ain't nobody breaking up and breaking up in here. Now, that dude Jarret, he had to been drunk, bro, because he was talking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Canada, you don't even need anything to be honest. People are like friendly, I guess. Where I'm at, I guess. Nobody really starts problems with you where I'm from. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the Shy is different. Dallas is different. Of course, different neighborhood, different hoods, different people. You know.
Yeah, down here in Dallas, bro, if you ain't tough minded, bro, you're not gonna make it, bro. They're gonna make you kill yourself. If you ain't tough minded, bro, niggas gonna walk right over the top of your ass.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, I mean, that's how the culture is, I guess, in Dallas. Shy. It depends where you're at though in Canada, but it's nowhere comparable. Like you could just be a regular minded dude and be fine.
Yeah, you got a luxury I don't got. When I go to work in mirror in Extreme, I go in there with that dog face. Like, look, anybody fuck with me, I'm ready to fuck with you.
Me
Simple
too.
as that.
Yep, that's right, go Mike. Talk to him.
Yeah.
Anybody look at me? I seen a guy staring at me Extreme. I saw a guy staring at me. I thought, what the fuck you want? You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing no game. I'm taking everybody.
I'd be like that too, but then, Mike. I'd be like that too. Then people look at me like, "Are you crazy? Something's wrong with you."
I'd be like, I told this one dude. I said, look, I like pussy, so don't be staring at me. Go stare at a girl. Anytime a man is staring at another man, to me that's gay. Go stare at a woman. Go stare at some titties or some shit.
Hey, bro, he might have been something you just don't know. Some dude stare at you like, "Damn, what the hell is he thinking about?" God damn.
I'd be like, I ain't gay, sir. I'm straight. I'm good. Pass.
Or I'll be like, "Okay, what did you stare at? Like, is something wrong with my shirt? Something wrong with my pants?"
That's when you start asking questions, right? When you start asking questions, what do you need? What you want?
Or look behind me and see there's somebody else behind me. You never know. He's looking at something else.
Man, stop it. If somebody's staring you dead in your face, bro, and ain't saying shit, I'm asking questions.
Why you asking questions, bro? Like, I'm just gonna walk away. Like, get the what?
No. I'm not going for that bullshit. You're not gonna just stare at me. I got a question. I got a question you. I ain't gonna have that shit.
You will give that dude some more time to stare at you, pretty much. If you're gonna ask him questions.
And I'm be asking him, are you gay? Are you bi? What are you?
Come on,
I can't have dudes that do that, bro. That shit is pathetic. Bro, why would you stare at a man, bro? Go stare at some titties, bro. Go stare at some goddamn titties. Go stare at Nicki Minaj and Cardi B. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't stare at no dude, man. I just can't do that. I don't know how to do that. I don't roll like that. Like, man, come on. Just stare at a dude. They be looking at him, not saying nothing. I can understand if you're talking to him, but you just staring for nothing? Like, bro. That shit look weird as fuck. Just staring at somebody. I be like, what you need? What you want? You need something?
Hey, hey, why would you say that, bro? You ask for something for something to happen. When you ask somebody what you want, they might have a different.
I'm ready for anything, Amir. I'm ready for everything.
What do you mean? Ready for
I've had a dude pull a gun on me at work, bro.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
you know what I did? You know what I did? I was ready for his ass too.
You raided his ass? What?
No, I said I was ready for him.
Oh, ready. Okay.
I was ready to self-defend. As soon as he tried to get that shit, man, I started attacking his ass immediately. I didn't let him even get to it. So you try to get it. I was like, nope. As soon as I see the man put his hand in his pan, like, hell no. I started whopping him up. I give him that money whop.
Well, but how the hell did he even get to that point? No, Mike, I don't get it.
It got to that point that he was staring. He was staring at me, and I asked him, huh?
What did you say to him?
I asked him why I was staring, and he was like, I wasn't staring at you, and I was like, yes, you were, and he got into a whole argument.
Damn.
I think he was trying to steal or something like that. Whenever a customer is staring at a worker, that usually means they're trying to steal or they're just creepy.
Okay.
They're probably trying to scout out who's looking. But I don't care. But you know what? I don't even care though. That's the thing. Take what you want. It ain't mine. I don't pay for no chips and snacks. Take that shit. I just work there. I don't pay for no damn groceries. Only groceries I pay for is for the house. I don't bring in product to the store.
That's crazy for Mike. So he almost got shot because of that. Wow.
He's probably trying to steal something. I might have stopped him.
Yeah, but it's not worth it, man. It's definitely not worth it, Mike.
He could have just took whatever he was trying to get and gone about his business.
Man, that's crazy.
But Amir, man, extreme for the shot, man. So he already know how it is.
That's how it be the shot too. Damn.
Oh yeah. Worse than that.
It's crazy.
You better not be soft. You better not be soft in the shot. You be 6 feet down.
I think you gotta be smart. You have to be smart, man.
That's why shot's so tough, because everybody got to be tough because you can't be soft. So like,
yeah. Tough is one thing, but you have to be smart too, man. You can't be stupid.
You gotta have both. You gotta be smart and tough at the same time. You gotta have 50-50. Yeah, I agree with that. But Amir extreme, how many folks are smart and tough? There's some that are just one way or the other.
Right.
So, yeah.
That's true.
Those are ones that get shot and buried down.
Yeah.
Like 6ix9ine only acts up because he got them bodyguards.
Yeah. Yeah, facts.
I act up because I can actually back up what I'm saying. I can actually back it up.
It's a bit extra, you don't gotta like say something all the time. Like sometimes you can just let it go.
My thing is, bro, I know that nigga Jarret talking, bro. Even remember when Anti said, I'm gonna pull up on Goat Mike? Okay, I'm still waiting. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Go, Mike. I'm gonna need you to stop saying back it up, because that's the suspect. All right.
What I mean by back it up, which means like when you say something, you gotta
stop.
prove it.
I know what you mean, bro. I don't like when you say that though. You need to stop.
Man, come on.
Maybe that's why the guy was staring at you, because you be talking like that.
Now he been saying that the last couple, like the first 2 times, I was cool with it, but now I'm starting to think some other shit. So,
oh my God, hey y'all, Amir, Extreme's drinking, so he kind of losing his mind.
I ain't drinking, but I heard you hanging around with Lord Game and shit. I think he rubbing off on you, man. You gotta stop it.
Wow.
I don't hang with that. I don't hang with that fat monkey. that boy fat. That man turned his camera on. Man, that boy's fatter than Fat Albert. It's far out.
I gotta go rewatch that stream, but I missed too much. I wanna go see you and True argue and shit. I need to go see Lord Game.
Truth is hilarious, bro.
I
Truth is
had
hilarious.
came in. Oh, you saw it?
No, I gotta watch it too. I didn't see that shit.
Talking to True the King ain't extreme in the mirror. Talking to True the King is like talking to Joe or Dave James.
Yeah, you go in circles.
Truth gonna have enemies, bro. This gonna be getting arguments with everybody on YouTube. I mean, everybody. I remember Humble and him got into it. I remember he came after Amir one night. Then he went after me. Then he went after Gold Mike. I'm like, damn, bro. You going after everybody on the panel.
You have to me. You got cook. You have to extreme twice, bro. You have to you twice.
And bro, the funny thing was he was putting words in my mouth and stuff, bro. Like I remember one time he said that I'm like the LeBron fans who gonna stop watching basketball once LeBron retire. I said that couldn't have been me because I said Jason Tatum and Ben Simmons and Devin Booker and Damian Lillard my favorite players besides LeBron, and they all gonna still play after LeBron. So I ain't never said that. Then he said that I didn't watch Celtics games, even though some of my favorite players play for the Celtics: Ray Allen, Rondo, Tony Allen. Jason Tatum, like, what is he talking about? Like, he was capping, and I told him, I was like, you be capping. I watch Celtics. You're the only person watch Boston Celtics games.
Well, I mean, he probably talking about like there's levels of watching a team. Like he probably knows
No,
everything.
bro, I follow that team too. I follow the reports. I follow the rumors, front offices changes and stuff. I follow that team.
Oh, you follow a team like that? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
like I do the Lakers. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah,
That's
okay.
why I told him. I said, don't be out here putting words in my mouth. They'll be out here talking about me like you know me and shit. You know.
True.
Like obviously, if I said Ben Simmons is one of my favorite players, that means I watch Philadelphia games, right? If I said Jason Tatum one of my favorite players, that means I watch the Boston Celtics games. If I said Devin Booker my favorite player, that means I watch the Phoenix Suns game. And if I said Damian Lillard is one of my favorite players, that means I watch Portland Trailblazers. I watch all these teams, man. He out here acting like I just watch LeBron, and that's it. No, I don't.
Well, when you say you're a LeBron fan, that's what a lot of people are gonna think, that you just watch LeBron games. But
Nah, before I'm a fan of the game too, bro. I don't hate none of the players. I tell people all the time I chose KD over LeBron. The year they won the LeBron led the 3-league comeback in my fantasy team. I chose KD as the #1 pick. I'm a LeBron fan, but I ain't no LeBron sexual. I ain't no LDR, nothing. I keep it real.
yeah, I'm a Kawhi fan, but I try to keep it real as best I can too.
Man, extremes on cap, bro. God damn.
Who on cat? Don't make me cook
You
you,
on
Gold Mike.
cap. You know damn well you ain't take KD over LeBron with Golden
Yes,
State,
I did,
bro.
bro. Yes, I
Man,
did.
stop
What you
the
talking about?
cap.
You know
Man, you
what?
capping.
You took
Why?
him as well though, on your fantasy team or like?
Why you
My
got a cap,
fantasy team.
Extreme?
I took him as my #1 pick.
Extreme, why you got a cap, bro?
Gold Mike, look, you sound like True the King, bro.
Hey, Extreme, guess what? I'm just trolling you.
The funny thing was that my friends was shocked too. He was like, "You really let LeBron stay?" I was like, "Yeah, man. I try to switch it up, you know."
Hey, Extreme, man, I had to troll you. I already heard you say this before.
Yeah, you know, like, I ain't like I told him I counted LeBron out. Like y'all remember when we was watching the Phoenix Suns versus the Lakers, and I said the Lakers gonna lose. Y'all thought I was gonna cap just because I'm a LeBron fan. I was the only one up on here saying Lakers was gonna lose.
You said that after game 1?
No, I said that game 5, but I knew they was gonna lose when AD got hurt.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Remember?
I was saying the same shit.
You was not saying that game 5. You said I didn't know basketball and everything.
No.
I was trying to act tough, man.
Hey, remember why I said Lakers were gonna lose and all that? And I said I didn't trust Caruso, Kuzma, Schroeder, Drummond. I said Drummond's a loser, bro. I said he got swept twice. He got to the playoffs twice when he was on Detroit. Both of the times as ACs. I said I don't trust him.
You don't trust him alone, but you trust him with LeBron and AD
No,
healthy.
I don't. I don't trust him at all, bro. He didn't even touch the court on Game 6, bro. That dude
Man,
put empty stats. He don't got no post game. He don't play no defense. I didn't like him when he came to Lakers. I said I hope the Lakers let him out. I don't want him back on the team. I want JaVale and Dwight back.
Dwight, you guys can get Dwight. Is he? Yeah,
We
you
do
can get him.
not. We do not need to pay $20 million for some dude to get a couple of rebounds. If the Lakers do that, I don't care, bro. I don't even care. I don't. They're not my team or nothing.
I
So
thought Drummond was pretty good, man. I don't know. I thought he was pretty good.
if the Lakers gonna keep that man for long term future, they're gonna be F. Drummond's
Really?
not the answer.
I thought he was good. I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I thought he was good
Bro,
for
he's
the time.
okay for what he do. Individual numbers, yeah, but that doesn't translate to winning.
Okay, that's how you feel, but I think it does translate when the team is healthy, though. I like what Drummond does.
Bro, it's a nasty fit, bro. He can't play next to AD. He clogged the paint. AD already a post player. AD needed to either go to the 5 or play with a stretch 5, like Kelly Olynyk or something.
You can't just play AD at the stretch 4? Like, why can't you do that?
You can, but he don't like playing the 5, you know. And the people complain about him shooting too many threes. So
No, you said he. I said the 4. You said he don't like playing the 5. So,
yeah, I said he complained about him shooting too many threes. You said stretch 4.
oh, okay. You just okay. I got you. You just confused me a little bit, but yeah. He complained about what you mean? He complained about who complains about shooting too many threes? I don't
The
get it.
fans be complaining about him shooting too many threes, not going down low and banging and getting easy baskets, like Stephen A. Smith and other fans.
I don't know, man.
I mean, you got dudes out here saying they need to trade AD for Dame and shit.
That's blasphemous, but it's crazy. But
See, that's the problem with everybody. I stay consistent with my basketball takes. I told them before the playoffs start, I'm ready for the offseason. I didn't care who's going in the finals. I was ready for the offseason, see what super teams was going to be made, see who's going to sign where, what trades was going to happen, who's going to get drafted. I said that before the playoffs, before the Lakers got hurt. I said that a long time ago. So I'm ready for the offseason already.
me too. I'm with you then. I'm ready for the offseason too.
But I'm not even talking about just for the Lakers, bro. I'm talking about for all the teams. Like
Yeah,
Golden State, I want to see what they're going to do with these draft picks. And Wiggins and Oubre. I want to see where Kristaps is going to go. If Dame and CJ are going to stay together. If Embiid and Simmons if one of them going to leave.
Yeah, the draft is coming up soon. Extreme.
I want to know where Kyle Lowry's going to go. What the Houston Rockets going to who they going to take.
You forget that a lot of trades could happen on draft day too, because you could trade during the draft.
I ain't forget. I know.
Yeah. So I'm looking at that first, like to see if Golden State makes any moves on draft day. One of these other teams, you know what I mean? Because that could spice some things up too, going into the offseason.
I just hope everybody get back healthy next year, bro. Especially the Warriors.
Oh, the Warriors?
Yeah, because as much trash I was talking to Lord Gamer, I got respect for that team, though.
Yeah, the thing about the Warriors is extreme. They can make a couple moves. They're definitely going to make a couple moves, but yeah, they're definitely going to make a couple moves. They might get somebody, like a couple dudes on that team.
But they got multiple moves they can make. They could trade Wiseman. They could sign and trade Oubre. They could trade Wiggins. They got the 7th pick, 10th pick. If they really want to get desperate, they could trade Draymond. Like they could trade Eric Pascal. They got like 7, 8 assets they could trade.
Yeah, they got the 7 to 10 pick is huge. You know. Yeah, they could trade for a star. I'm not even gonna lie. They could trade for like a Bradley Beal or somebody.
See, I don't like that small stuff. That don't make no sense. Y'all need to go fill out the rest of y'all positions.
They could do.
Y'all
They
need
could
to
do.
go trade. Y'all need to go make a trade for Paul George or Kawhi Leonard. That's what y'all need to do.
Bigger? Okay.
No, the Warriors.
Yeah, the Warriors. Yeah.
Because who they got? Steph at the 1, Clay at the 2, and Draymond at the 4. You got Wiseman at the 5, but y'all could pretty much be any big man.
What about Ben Simmons? What about Ben Simmons? Like if they go after him too or somebody like that.
I feel like he's the same player as Draymond, so I don't really think they need to trade for him. If you go and trade for somebody for the Sixers, y'all need to trade for Embiid.
B. Wow. Okay.
I mean, yeah, shit.
But the Warriors have this year's 7th and 10th pick. Really?
No, I think it's 7th and 14th.
So they have the 7th pick in the draft this year, and
the 14th, yeah.
And the 14th. Oh, that's actually good. That's a good picks. That's a good.
I think the 7th pick is Minnesota's pick, and I think the 14th pick is their original pick.
Ooh, that's good. That's solid. I can't lie. They might just draft somebody extreme. They might just draft somebody. Who knows?
Probably one player with one of those picks and then trade the other one.
Yeah. Facts.
I'm just ready for this damn off season, but I want to see what the Bulls gonna do. See if we could do anything.
The Bulls would be interesting. That's real interesting. There's so many pieces they have. Hard.
But I was like, imagine if the Bulls got Kawhi, bro.
That'd be crazy.
Kawhi, Zach, and Vucevic.
You guys have that Patrick Williams guy too. He can promise. The Kobe White. You guys have some dudes that have promise.
And then we could sign and trade Larry Markkinen.
Yeah, oh yeah. You guys are trading Larry Markkinen, or are you gonna keep him? That's the thing.
I said we could sign and trade him. I think we might let him walk. Or sign and trade him.
Sign and trade him? Yeah, the Bulls can make some moves too. Do they have a pick this year too?
Who, the Bulls? Nah. Yeah. We traded for Orlando for Vucevic.
Oh shit.
See, I wanted to do a sign and trade for John Collins for Larry Markkinen, but he balled out for Atlanta in these playoffs, and they kept getting past the first round. So now he talked about he want to stay in Atlanta. So that's a wrap.
Yeah.
I guess we could go trade for Marvin Bagley. Do a sign and trade. Larry Markkinen for Marvin Bagley from the
Marvin Bagley. Wow. The Kings is weird. The Kings is a weird team, bro. Like they have a lot of talent, but it's just never really they never really make a team that works when they have even though they have a lot of talent. I just don't get it.
Bro, I think they're a doomed franchise, bro. Yeah. I feel like a team that's like in a city with a bad history, and like they're not gonna ever get nowhere. Like Minnesota, they got a bad history. People don't want to go there; it's too cold. KG was there, and they saw how he was treated. Cat's over there right now; they see how he treated. They're not gonna want to go over there. New Orleans is losing all their players. Talk about Brandon Ingram's open for trade. I mean, y'all just traded for this man like 2 seasons ago. His first year, he came over there to y'all, won the most improved player. Now you're talking about trading him already? I'm like, Zion most definitely leaving when he get his after 7 years.
I don't get it. Those teams, they all have talented rosters and players, and they never can win shit.
Who, the Pelicans and the Kings and the Timberwolves?
Yeah.
I mean, and they all young too.
Yeah.
That's why I say those players aren't winning players and stuff to me. Like, Cat ain't no winning player. Because I seen John Morant came into this league and he led his team almost like the play-ins twice.
That's the thing, though. Like, if John Morant went to Minnesota, do you think he'll be winning? I don't think so.
I think so.
Nah. With that franchise, I don't think they know how to win. They don't got the right organization, coach. structure, training staff. I don't even think they got those things fixed. I think it would just be the same situation because they have a bunch of talent, man. So they just drafted another top pick. What's his name? You got Cat there. You got
Edwards.
Edwards, bro. You just like
Bro, they have Edwards, Russell, they have Malik Beasley, and
yeah.
Cat. Those 4 dudes alone shot got you at least a top 10 seed. And I think they was like towards the bottom. That's not the bottom.
Yeah,
Actually, they weren't the worst team in the league, were they?
yeah, they're really bad, bro. It's
No,
crazy.
Rockets was bad, worse than them.
No, they're worse than the Rockets, pretty sure.
No, the Rockets had nobody, bro. I think the Rockets was the worst team in the league.
I think so. Let me see. What is this? I can't find the standings.
Yeah, Rockets, OKC, and then Minnesota.
Rockets, OKC. Okay, so Minnesota was the worst then. Okay. No, oh, you mean Rockets was the worst. Okay.
And then New Orleans and Sacramento. Those are all the small market teams. OKC, Minnesota, Sacramento, and New Orleans. That's funny. All at the bottom of the West.
Yo, they've been at the bottom for a while. They've been
Minnesota. Sacramento ain't made the playoffs in almost what? Since 07, 04, 03? Which one was it?
That was like Chris Webber time, bro.
Exactly, bro. That shit was like when I was a kid, bro.
God. 2003 or some shit. That's crazy extreme. Like, I feel bad for the Kings and the other franchises.
Man, if I was a draft pick and they told me that the Kings about to select me, I'm saying I'm going to say extra year in college, bro. I ain't getting selected by the Kings.
Shit, well, that's what I mean, bro. Like, what if John Moran went to the Kings or he went to the Minnesota? They wouldn't be winning like that, bro.
He would elevate the Kings because he's a winning player, I believe. I feel like he could actually change your team and get you some wins.
They have Darren Fox. Is also like if you put Darren Fox anywhere else, he's a winning player too, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, I think John Morant built different and stuff, though.
You can say that. But
So I feel like his attitude and his work ethic rubs off on other people, and his dog mentality, you know.
yeah, but Memphis also they have good culture. They've had good years as an organization. They know how to build their players versus some other teams.
Good culture, bro. This is
Yeah.
like a whole other team. That grit and grind culture is way past.
No, but that still stays. Like they still have people and organization still sticks with you over time. Like what you do.
But how? They don't have the coach that was there implementing that
They
system.
have the same staff. Probably have the same staff and development staff and shit like that. You know what I mean?
But the staff can't out here put in like the staff can help contribute to a culture, but the culture is the coaches and people in the locker room. That's the ones that are playing.
But I'm saying it's still like you can still feel like the organization is like they got their eyes on winning. You know, like that's the most important thing for them. Like they'll bring in the right people and shit. You know what I'm saying? Versus some other teams, like you don't know what the hell Minnesota's doing.
I think John Morant's mentality is rubbing off on Memphis. He's uplifting that culture because they was losing with Mike Conley and shit before he got there.
Mike Conley?
Yeah, that's the reason why they got this draft pick. Remember they was gonna trade. They traded Mike Conley away to Utah so he could get draft John Morant.
But they were still winning. Like
no, they weren't. They were losing with him. They traded Gasol to Toronto for Jonas Valanciunas.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about when he traded everybody.
Yeah, they were rebuilding.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. John Morant, I feel like he's establishing a new culture. Like he's still like the great. I get what you're saying. The great grind is still there, but I feel like that's because of John Morant too. You know, he's bringing like that Zach Randolph. You know, that Tony Allen dog. Like I'm gonna go dunk on you, but I'm about to run back on defense and try to get put clamps on you too. Like he's keeping it alive for them.
But that's the thing though. Like Memphis has the team. They have an identity. You know, like if like that's why they went after a point guard. Mike Conley was their last point guard that pushed that grind era. Now they got another dude to replace him, John Morant. Some teams need like certain star players to form an identity. Like Minnesota and now like they don't have the right. They never had a culture like that. Like the last player they had Minnesota was KG. And that was like way before.
Nah, but I don't think De'Aaron Fox will go to Memphis and do what Ja's doing. I feel like
Oh
Josh just.
no, I'm not saying that.
I feel like Josh is more determined, hungry, and stuff. I feel like he actually out to try and be the best, bro. Like this dude, he got like Russell Westbrook type mindset. I feel like De'Aaron Fox, he cool with just being a lead. He cool with playing the game that he loves. He making money, trying to win games. But I don't feel like he go to the extreme like John Morant do. Like John Morant looked like he dying to be the best. De'Aaron Fox look like he don't mind being the best, but it ain't the end all be all for him.
I mean, a part of it has to do with the player and the franchise. Like it's tough, bro. Like Minnesota's tough just to turn that shit around. Like I think though, bro, how many dudes really turn around that franchise like that in their history?
Who?
Like dudes that like took the franchise and turned it around.
What franchise?
Minnesota.
You mean Memphis?
No, Minnesota.
Oh, you talking about the Timberwolves?
Yeah. How many dudes really turned their franchise around? And in my mind, there's only one.
Just KG, because I wouldn't give no credit to Kevin Love.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how hard you need a great player like KG to turn Minnesota around. Like that shit's crazy. They like
this is like Cat's last chance to prove that he could be a winning player and lead his team to the playoffs. Otherwise, if I'm Minnesota, just trade him and rebuild because y'all not gonna win nothing with him. Don't waste y'all time.
That's a good point. They should trade him.
He got his best friend over there with him and the number 1 pick. Now, what was you about to say?
I was saying they should just build around the Anthony Edwards kid because he's younger.
Exactly. You could do that. You could trade on talents for some young talent or some draft picks, build around Anthony Edwards and see if he could get you to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Because trading for Cat, they'll get a whole bunch of assets, man. A whole bunch back in return.
Yeah.
A stretch 5 big with shooting like a guard and shit from behind 3, efficient. I think the possibly be the most efficient 3-point shooting big in the game ever.
Yeah, you need the right pieces around a player. Like the thing about Towns is that they never really could really build a team around him properly. Every time they tried, they failed.
They did with Jimmy Butler, Aaron Brooks, Derrick Rose, and Luol Deng and Taj Gibson. The Chicago Timberwolves.
Yeah,
that team.
Yeah, and look, and they were winning. And then what happened? Jimmy Butler left.
Then Wiggins got traded for D'Lo. Michael Beasley. Not Michael Beasley. Is it Michael Beasley?
Malik Beasley.
Yeah, Malik Beasley. Yeah, he out here getting. I don't want to say arrested, but something happened with him.
He's still there. He's still a solid piece for them. Yeah, but that's not really enough. Like Minnesota, just like they're halfway there, but they're still not there. To being a playoff team.
I mean, all they got is no bench. They got like 4 quality dudes in the starting lineup that should carry them to win. It's like 3 of those dudes could be like at least 20 points per game scores.
Yeah, but in the West, you kind of need more than that. Unless you have superstars on your team, like a Steph Curry, like somebody big time, in the West. It's hard to, it's not possible. You really have to build from top to bottom, unless you have, like I said, a superstar.
But that Warriors team wasn't all that good of a team, to be honest.
It wasn't, but like I said, they had Steph Curry. You know, that's how great
Yeah,
Steph
that's
Curry.
one dude. It was pretty much just him and Draymond. That was like, and Draymond's not even like offensively, a weapon. So you got Malik Beasley over there. You got Cat, who's like an instant 25 and 12. D'Lo, who's like a 20 and 8 type guy. Like, y'all should be in the playoffs.
I don't think they should be because, like I said, they don't have the superstar. Bro. That's a top 5
Cat's
player.
supposed to be the superstar, bro. They were saying he was the best center in the league a couple years ago, saying he was better than Embiid and stuff.
Yeah, I mean he's supposed to be, but he's not. A top 10 player in the NBA. So he's still very good, center. But he hasn't really proven to be, what he was projected to be. You know what I mean? So if they still believe in him, then they gonna keep building around him. But if you know what I'm saying, if you don't believe in him like that, then the Minnesota's gonna have to trade him.
They gotta do it while his value is gonna be high.
Yeah. So right now would be a good time to trade him, honestly.
Because they out here talking about Ben Simmons or Joel Embiid to Minnesota for Cat.
That's interesting.
I don't like it.
I don't know. Philly fans are putting a lot of pressure on Philly to trade Ben Simmons. We see how they went crazy over the trade being rejected from Indiana wanted to trade Malcolm Brogdon for Ben Simmons, and Philly said no, and the Philly fans went crazy.
That is really dumb as hell.
So they don't want Ben Simmons on the team. It's crazy.
Man, some of these GMs cannot be my GM for my team.
Why? You think that's a bad trade for Indiana?
Malcolm Brogdon for Ben Simmons, yes. That's a bad trade.
Why?
Because I feel like Ben Simmons is an all-star. He was on all NBA third team, which means he was a top 15 player. All NBA defensive first team means he's an all top 5 defender. He was in defense player of the year candidacy. So I feel like his value is a little bit higher than his.
Oh, you mean for Philly? That's a bad trade, not for Indiana. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's true. Well, that's why Philly turned it down. That's why, They said, hell no. You ain't trading Ben Simmons for that.
That's what I was trying to tell them. I was like, why would Philly do this trade? They don't get nothing back that they want.
What was Lamont saying? That they should have done a trade?
Who?
I said, what was Lamont saying about it?
No, he was saying that the Lakers get on Ben Simmons as raps. And I'm like,
okay.
Even if that is true, I'm like, why would the Sixers trade for with the Lakers? Like, do they really want Kuzma and THT?
Nah, they don't.
Shit, I don't either.
You don't want Ben Simmons on your team?
I mean, not really. Because I feel like he do the. I don't really want to see people repeat other positions. Like, I don't want to see Ben Simmons on the Warriors because he gonna do what Draymond do, point forward, running on the offense.
On the Lakers though,
He gonna do the same thing.
He would be a 4 or a 5 or something. A 5. You can play him with a 5.
4 or 5.
He would be something different. That defense would be scary, bro. I should be that team would be scary, bro. I don't know about you.
Nah, you right.
You put Simmons at the 5, bro. I'm telling you. That should be scary, bro. Because he gives you more versatility too. And like everything you need on the Lakers. He can give you. Defensively, that lineup would be crazy. You could do whatever. You could put Simmons at the 4 and you put AD at the 5, or you could switch it up depending on matchups. You'd be versatile. That front court would be versatile as hell. You know what I'm saying? Or you could even run Ben Simmons at the point and then put LeBron at the 3, or even 4 if you wanted to. You could do a lot of stuff with Ben Simmons. It'd be very versatile because you can run out of point. You know what I mean? You could put him in a lot of different spots. It'd be fun to watch. I think. I'll tell you that. Yeah, it'd be interesting. They might put him at the point guard. Shoot, make LeBron play his natural position at the 3. AD at the 5 or 4. And then, you know what I'm saying? It'd be crazy. Now you got KCP at the 2. That lineup is crazy. Mike, you still there? I guess Mike is gone, bro. Or Extreme, what they call it a day, bro. Extreme. See you, bro.